Welcome. I am so excited to share with you that we have founded the first empire inside the BitCraft demo. I don't know if we're going to get first again when the game actually comes out, but hey, it is an achievement. Empires can be viewed across the entire game world, and as far as I can see, we're the only ones that I know of, which is very cool. I think that a lot of the big groups who play the game a lot aren't pushing for it, so that's nothing too much there. But we have me with my crown, and we have the Atonement Empire. Here in our capital of prosperity, and we even have a little watchtower there just so we could claim this extra land. We've been having people join in the area. We have someone who helped me out, an alpha player who helped me out with the contributions. But we can see if we check out the, I believe it's this one. No, those are authorities. Here we are, citizens. We have 14 citizens, and then myself, obviously. And that's right, yeah, we have an empire before people even got their settlements going. There is another settlement in our area. Don't know if they've changed the name yet. It's still called Claimed Area. But hey, very cool. So as you can see, no matter how far you scroll out, you can see the empire there. Now, my understanding is that the BitCraft devs are going to be streaming or talking at TwitchCon right now. So I'm going to be going live, and maybe we'll see them pop in. That'd be really cool to see. I'm going to wave at this guy because he just bowed to me. There we go. I believe, yeah, the TwitchCon stream should be starting around sometime soon. They're at TwitchCon at 10 o'clock. Where are they again? They're somewhere. And I believe it should be around now. And so much thanks to the people of the Tels tribe who all worked together to get this to happen. We used spreadsheets and Visio and fired everything up. Excellent. Oh yeah, my rank isn't the Emperor. I am the Great Emperor, which I did rename. Would you like to join? Free cape. You get a free cape. It's a very cool system. So we also have the cape system here. So we can edit the emblem, and we can change the icon, the shape, the colors. I changed the colors because I didn't quite like the blue that they gave us. But I was gonna maybe play with this while we're here live. I don't see any frogs, which would be peak. But let's take a look here. Maybe we can change this shape. What else do we have here? It's kind of like a little bit more basic than like the Call of Duty emblem things, but it reminds me of that kind of system. I get a toad icon. Yeah, they said that like people would be able to have them upload their images and stuff like that to get on the capes. I don't have any art that I think would fit the game well enough to upload. But let's see here. Maybe a fist. Rule with an iron fist. What happens when we randomize it? Oh yeah, that's cool. I like that one. That's cool. Black's cool. Yeah, it's a very cool system. Alrighty. Yeah, unfortunately the name has a name issue in the chat. It's still there, but we can hopefully get that fixed. So we have our little settlement here, which has been growing, been cleaned up. We got just supplies. Make sure to join the Empire too. Then you get the cape from the vaults. So over here we have the Watchtower. I couldn't build it right in the settlement, but it's just over here. There we go, that guy joined the Empire now. Anyone can join an Empire that they walk up to. This is we got our little flag here, and this is the Watchtower. So right now it's only got 500 supplies or energy, and I think giving supplies adds energy to it. Or maybe it's Hexite capsules. It's possible that it's Hexite capsules that we need to give to it. Which means we need to defeat it. Feed it supplies and real life money. To get Hexite capsules, we can go to this foundry here. And we can see that we have a capsule available right now, but I'm not going to take it because I won't have any space. I won't have anywhere to put it. But we can see it uses 100 shards and some supplies. We can make it, takes 30 minutes to make, and then we can place more watchtowers and expand the territory. Now we have a little road here. We can kind of go out, but we are limited that we can't build in this region because it's the starter region. So we're limited to building here, and then probably outwards, out this way. But if anything, we should probably just clean up the place. I might do that now. We'll get a cart out and we'll start cutting these trees down. Where's my cart? My cart is far away. All right. Yeah, Hexite reserve is 3 capsules. Use to store a massive amount of Hexite capsules. 1,000 cargo, 1,000 Hexite capsules can be stored there. Excellent. Alrighty. It's cool that we get to play with the system in the demo. What am I to do next? I think that we want to clean up this claim a little bit. We want to clean up this claim a little bit. But we unfortunately can't mine these down, but we can cut down these trees and stuff. This person's trying to join. I think my crown also gets bigger as we get more citizens. What chat is this that the people are using in? Is it the region? No, it's not the region chat. It's the claim chat? I'm not sure. That's claim chat, okay. Oh, Strafe joined the Empire. Where did they join the Empire from? Did they join from the Watchtower, or did they join from somewhere else? Strafe, where did you join? Hello, Jack the Bartender. Thank you for the follow. I've been watching you. Kaylin, thank you for the bits. Did that give me shards? Is that enabled yet? I do not have shards yet, but maybe when they enable it, it'll come through. I appreciate that so much. I've been following you, Jack. I've been seeing your escapades in the Discord and the and the community. And I saw you run past when you were in Bluffshade, and I was like, oh my god. With another streamer it was enabled? Okay. I have got it linked. Let me check I forget where to find it. Where are they? Oh dear. So many different buttons. Character, inventory, not inventory, vault, shards. Not yet. I have my account linked. Yeah, hopefully we'll get them. Well, I'll poke the devs and see if that came through. I have it linked as an affiliate. Maybe it takes a while for it to be enabled, or maybe I need to do something on the Twitch. I mean, I've linked the account though. Anyway, so here we are. Yeah, so I don't know, you didn't know there's a donation system where it's like if you donate bits to the streamer, you get, with your Twitch account, you get shards in your own inventory, allegedly, and shards in the creator's inventory, as long as all the accounts are linked. And that kind of incentivizes streamers to play the game and that, because this game lives and dies based on its communities, so it wants to have as many people in playing as possible. But until then, I'm a broke bitch. All good. Alright, so right now there's a couple of things I'm working on. I'd like to get more Hex coins, because it's going to be really important for me to get Hex coins to... Oh, you got shards from yesterday, but not this year. Okay. I'll, maybe they just, maybe it's not fully enabled. Maybe it's... Maybe enabled it for only a couple of people. I'm not sure. Hey, Onda, how are you? Yeah, we're gonna try and get as many tasks done as possible, because I need to get more money to mess around with the... Wait, Brico got bricks? Brico got bricks! We like it when Brico's got bricks. Actually, you know what? I got extras anyway. We want to make enough Hex coins to be able to purchase things like the mount and the pet and stuff like that, to hopefully make some video content and explaining to people how those systems work. Now, Rumba is being a pain in the ass and not showing me all three tasks. There we go. There we go. Sometimes that happens. Empire tab on the right. Oh, you did it right from the claim. So if you're in the claim, you can just open the claim and join the Empire. Okay, that makes sense. Onda, thank you so much for the resub. How are you? Things have been really, really fun in this game. Alright, we got even more Hex coins. Let's see if there's any other easy tasks, easy wins I can get here. Usually, Alessi has some easy ones. Yeah, so we have 2 potions. I can do 2 potions. Okay. I need mushrooms. I need 2 of these. No, 2 of them. I need flowers, which I have. And I need... Oh, I need a bucket. Alright. We can make some buckets right now. Yeah, so I'm gonna turn in some tasks to make some hex coins. I'm also want to try and get all the gems and all the accessories, because I'd like to see what all the stats do and just talk about on a video how those can help new players as well. Because a lot of people, I would wager that a lot of people aren't actually aware of that system at all with the accessories. Not loot, just from crafting. I didn't keep the buckets. Not bad. What area? We are in Bluffshade. So I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, we're in Bluffshade. So if you take the teleporter, you can teleport here, you can join, you can get a sick cape. Join the Alternative Empire, you get a free cape. Look at that. See? Represent. I got distracted. I was going to change the cape sigil, wasn't I? I like this so far. I want this second shape to be a little bit less aggressive. Circle. Ottoman Empire flag. Maybe a circle. Circle with a crescent moon. Can we do that? That'd be funny, right? Oh, there's that. It's close. It's close. And then you make it a circle. It's a little too big, the circle, though. I like that you can just kind of change it whenever. I don't hate that. Maybe Machine Frog? Yeah. Yeah. I can't draw it. Yeah, I have to use pre-selected icons. I do want to use something less aggressive. I want rounds instead of pointeds. Because I don't want to suggest, like, aggressiveness. Even though I'm the great God King Emperor. Grab the buckets. The Moon Crescent was pretty nice, yeah. Do I make... Where's my... Do I have them? I do. Okay. No, I don't want to talk to you. Hold on. Where's my... I think Scholar Station? Potions. Yep. 2 potions, please. Yeah, so the way it works is we have this pre-selected icons. No. But they have suggested that... They have suggested that we can upload our own images if we're of a certain persuasion, basically a paying customer or, you know, a streamer and stuff. It is Bluffshade. Bluffshade. I'll go with that for now. I'm gonna flip-flop on the flag a lot, I think. Just as we try things out. he has seen my kitten around. His name is Lyakin. Oh dear, Lyakin is my friend, and he is most certainly not a kitten, but I think it's great anyway. I should just sit in town square and just with my hands in the air, praying. Okay. It's so cool to see. All right. Are there any easy tasks I can get? I think I need to run around and do some combat. Rampart probably has some. Oh, he's got alpha jackal furs for 300, 100 each. And he wants 10 jackal furs for that turn in now. Shit. Oh. We did get, you know what we did get? We did get the new combat things. So the licenses. So I might try and make myself a claymore and try out the spear and shield and stuff. So we need some ropes, some planks, some leather, and some ingots. Now I believe I have a lot of this in my bank as it is. Yeah, so we have leather, ingots. I just need some rope and planks. Now, I could be cheeky, and these are pretty cheap because a lot of people are pretty desperate for money right now. So no one's making stuff super expensive. Like I could buy 10 planks for 49 hex coins. That's a deal. I think I bought 9 instead. That's fine. And ropes. Ropes. Do you have any ropes? No ropes. There's no taxes. Just plant fiber, which is not worth buying. But I do have this. I have some of these already, don't I? Or did I convert them all into cloth? I think I already converted them all to cloth. Damn. There's no taxes because the money's make-believe anyway. I don't know what the gold sinks in the game are. I know that like when someone uses your workbench inside a settlement, for example, you generate income. And you can also pay those people as well. Hex coins probably, like you could buy hex, like supplies for hex coins. That's probably one way that money gets generated, gets sunk. But I can't think of any others at the moment. No ropes, unfortunately. Cloths are good. Oh, there's rough cloth strips. Someone's selling 25 for 1. Yeah, I'll buy 25 for 1 each. That's a deal. We take that for sure. Because now I can get... Hello. Oh, you're from chat. Okay, so you just need to run this way to the west here, to here, and then you can join the settlement and the empire. Head west, and you can join the settlement and the empire. Cosmetics, yeah, we have like the pets and the mounts. Those are all, what, the licenses, they're all money. Jack the bartender. He's walking around serving drinks, probably. Bartender! You're not listening. I need a drink. Emergency rope? Yeah, of course. You never know when you might need a kitten that you need to wrangle like Lycan, who's gone off into this distance. All right. Settle down, chat. Let's make some weapons. Alright, so we can make a claymore, obviously. Oh, I need to make the ropes first. Let's go make the ropes. Claymore's the coolest? Yeah, yeah, obviously. yeah, obviously. We'll make 10 ropes. And we'll leave the rest. So I found out why the bug, like what the bug is, the leak. What's happening is the game is, even though if you have the game muted, it's playing all the sounds, and all the sounds have some kind of memory leak. Like, so it loads the file and doesn't delete it, or there's not like, it's not put into garbage properly. Now, those sounds, when you're in town, there's tons of them. Are you sure there's no ropes in the market? I could have easily glossed over that if there were, but I just bought 25 cloth for 1 hex coin each, which is a absolute steal. So I am just gonna make my own now. Yeah, Strafe, I'm thinking that the dual swords, especially because they're even more expensive, I suspect that's because they're a tier 2 weapon or more. So we won't be able to see that, which means I can't make a combat video. I don't want to anyway, because like it's not good to show it off. There's no sound effects. It's a bit buggy. But I know some people are going to be like, what weapon should I use? So I'd like to do that at some point. Sassy found the Empire. Excellent. It is very desynced, yeah. No, yeah, that totally could be. That totally could be. Do not go to the blacksmith for extended periods. Yeah, when you're by the mason and the blacksmith, you crash in 15 minutes. It's crazy. But like when you go exploring and stuff, you can run around for hours, literally hours, and you're good. Whoa! I thought I had those sounds turned off. What the hell? Literally jumped. That scared the shit out of me. Let me turn that down so that doesn't happen again. Okay. Anyway. I don't even need this many, but... Can I change the Empire name? Or is it stuck? It looks like it's stuck, so you have to commit. Although I do like the name, so I don't think it's too much of a problem. That word, I'm pretty sure that's a typo. Approve Empire submissions? Yeah, no, that's spelled wrong. Submit that one for fixing. How dare they? Fix it. Fix the typos. Dromaz has joined the Empire. Welcome to the Empire, my friend. Don't forget to open the vault and equip your cape. If you're there. Let's see. Where? There's a bugs channel. Bug reports. Is there a typo section? Yes, there is. Okay, back to crafting. Let's take a look. So we can make a Feralith Claymore. We can make a Feralith Spear and a Feralith Mace. I can make all of them. Looks like they only need one leather each. I just need 6 more ingots. Broken Melody, thank you for the raid with 22 viewers. How was your stream? How are you? I hope you're very well. We're currently making weapons. We're gonna expand the armory for the kingdom. Or at least the king. We do not... I want to run around and test the combat. I want to see what the different weapon styles are and what they do. I just need to get some more ingots here. I might even just buy them and be a little bit lazy, to be honest. But everyone, welcome. Everyone who joined, welcome to the stream. We're playing BitCraft. I suspect you guys might have been playing BitCraft as well. 12-hour BitCraft and chill. All right. Well, let me tell you something. How do I like the game? What do you think? Does something on the screen possibly show that I like the game and I've been grinding really hard? I love the game. It is so fun. I love the crafting system. I love the way that things have progressed. I love the cooperative nature. Everything is really fantastic. And I think I just hit you guys with an ad. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That means I just need one more ingot, which I'm just going to go buy a single ingot. Oh, yeah. No, I'm all in, Broken Melody. I made a YouTube video as well on the game. And that one's gotten over 10,000 views just like to help kind of explain what the game is. And because the game has a little bit of an onboarding issue and like you can find out about the game and like it's really cool and stuff. And you see the trailer and the marketing material, but a lot of people have no idea what it's actually about and what you're supposed to do in the game. So it looks like there is not a single ingot for sale. Unfortunate. Oh. Jack the bartender, have you got some tea for me? Jack here is our resident bartender in Bluffshade. He's been serving everyone drinks, it looks like. Oh, how do I take my tea? I take it. Oh, not tea yet, but I can get some. How do I take my tea? Let's have it with 2 sugars. Alright, so we have... I'm going to put my metal armor on. We're going to use the claymore. We probably don't need the short sword anymore. I just need one more ingot. And there is not any for sale. Not a single one, huh? You know what? Maybe we can scab someone. 2 tea with 2 good sugars. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have it right here, actually. It's a bit hot. I know, right? I think that the... Oh, is this 1 ingot? I think that the tiers scale up not as aggressively. Like tier 1, tier 1's really strong, tier 2 is a little bit stronger, tier 3 is a little bit less stronger, but it's still stronger, that kind of thing. But I suspect that it's still going to be really impressive. I wonder if also the tier 10 things get harder to make as well. So you get really fast at tier 1, but maybe not so fast at tier 10. Someone's going great. We have an empire now. And right now we're just going to go murder stuff. Because I need to make some more Hex Coin. Thank you so much, Tremaz. That is exactly what I needed. Char? Nope. I think you got more ingots, huh? No, it's okay. I got it. All right, now we can make the spear. Oh, dear. Char, I've got no space, my guy. Take it. Take it. I made this ingot for you, Tel. You're to take it. Breaker Melody, if you're still there, tell me about what you've been doing. Have you got a settlement where you are? Have you just been mostly progressing through the game, playing the game, exploring the systems and stuff? Do you have any plans for the demo? You played 12 hours. Have you been working towards something? It duplicated the ingot? I canceled the first one. I got someone from someone else. It didn't duplicate. I don't think it did. All right, we hear that audio. I'm gonna bank my stuff and then we're gonna relaunch real quick. It's got 300 farm slots and you're cooking up a bunch of food for your group. So we haven't built... Oh God, let me relaunch here. So we haven't built the farm slot. We've all been obviously working on supplies, doing supply runs to try and get the empire going. How does that work? You place a farm spot in the ground and then you can place the seeds into it? Or... Just getting a feel for the grind? Yeah. Yeah, it's been good. My whole community, we've been following the game, but we do not following it long enough to get into the alphas and stuff. So we had no idea how all these systems work. So right now we're running around where I've got over the period of the beta or the demo, I built this. I fired up Microsoft Visio and I was like, okay, locked in. I'm going to figure out how to make a settlement. And then I made this monster flowchart that shows exactly how to make 10 fucking codexes. And then we built a spreadsheet off of it, which I don't have open at the moment, but it has all the supplies that you need and then all the processing steps. And then people can put in, say, I put in these supplies, I processed these things. So we're not doubling up on the work. And then we have that's how we managed to get the settlement so quickly. And then the blind, right? So I built this and then I've got the document, the sheet. We're working on making it public so we can clean it up to make it a little bit easier to use and then make it public so we can release a video and be like, because there's most common question is how to make a settlement. Well, you can't do it solo. You can, but I don't recommend it. And then we can go, here's how you do it. Here's the flow, here's the funny flow chart, but also here's what you need to do. You can open this document, make a copy for your group of friends, and you can just submit what you need to do, what you're doing, and what resources you have, and it'll just make it so much easier for people. And as far as I can tell, the tier 2 and tier 3 and all that stuff works the same. So, Poison Black and Grandmaster Al, thank you for the follow. All right, so now that we have every weapon that we have available to us, I'm going to... I don't have potions, but that's fine. We're just gonna bank all this stuff and then we'll go for a trip. Store. I don't have combat food, but this'll do. Don't need these either. Yeah, do we have we don't have access to housing, do we? I don't think there's a deed writ that we can get from the vendors to get housing. Housing is a good point actually for the solo players. Having the ability to play with housing would be a good way to experience the game. Let's go head over to the Ottoman Empire and purge any jackals from our region. Housing is turned off? Okay. You're nearly there, Solo. How long? You must have been really locked in, Al. It's not definitely not impossible. I just like there's a lot of people who obviously you've been maybe part of the game for a while. That might be presumptuous of me, but so apologize. But if you've been aware of the game, you're locked in, you're ready to go. But someone coming in, fresh, downloading the game, right? You're all 3 alphas, exactly, right? So someone fresh in the game, they walk up to me like, "Oh, how do I make a settlement?" And I'm like, "Dude, I promise you, I don't think you should do that." It's hard to be like, it's really a group activity. Unless you're someone like you who's like, "I've played 14 hours and all 3 alphas and I'm ready to go." What do you use for your house for exactly? I couldn't tell you. I know that you can build and customize it and add decor and stuff like that. I think you can store items in it too. You can place it to be, it's like, this is my house inside the settlement as well, which is cool. And they also generate rent. You don't pay rent, but it generates income to the settlement as well. I've gone too far north. We'll swing by the prosperity. How you sell stuff in the market? When you open the market tab, click on the sell tab. It'll show everything. There won't show anything because there's no buy orders. Click the little drop down and then click the tick. It says show unavailable. Then you can create your listings. Hello, Sadrax. How are you? You can decorate and have your place to store stuff in that town and user stations. Okay, yeah, so it is new. Here's a settlement for those who didn't see it yet. It's a little basic. We still got to cut some trees down and stuff like that. But hey, you know what? It's pretty cool. We got the Empire Foundry there. Looks like we've been working hard at chopping logs, actually. We are running out of supplies, but that's okay. And we have a little watchtower just over there as well. I'm your slave, Great Sultan. We need supplies, soldier. Up to it. Let me tell you about this place called Goldshire Moonguard. Keep that shit away from the Ottoman Empire. The Ottoman Empire. What kind of it? Any supplies works. Whatever you prefer. It's in the cargo tab. There was a rental system before, but it wasn't great. Okay. Well, they're really receptive to the feedback from the alphas. I've noticed that. It's very, very cool that when they do like a lot of the times you get like an alpha or a technical test and people run around and break the game and then you get in the next one and it's exactly the same. But I know enough about the devs and stuff, especially because I've done so much research on the game after the fact, how much effort they put into creating like changing the numbers and changing the systems to make it work. And they take note of every single thing and secondary and tertiary problem that might come from their changes as well. It's very, very cool. Don't worry about that, cats. Don't worry about that at all. I'm not from Balmung. I'm from Mateus. Although it's gotten just as bad over there as well. No rent. Yeah, no rent's so good. All right, we have a claymore now. Let's take a look. No, I don't. Now we do. Okay, so bigger swings, longer cooldown. We have 3 attacks instead of 2, suggesting it's possibly just straight up better. We have a Claymore Strike that has pretty big hit. We have a Debilitating Strike, which decreases accuracy and strength with a 58 damage as well. And this one reduces your... Looks like it reduces your GCD. And allows you to attack faster. Okay. Or you just your cooldown in general, actually. So yeah. I think it's obviously Sword Flurry, Claymore Strike, Debilitating Strike, and then auto attack until the refreshes. All right, now that we have actually all the skills, let's try again. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Loot the Jackal. The whole reason we're out here. Yeah, they're really receptive to feedback. It's great. All right, there's a jackal over there. They're just outside the territory, but we don't want them in here. Bit communism. How can you trust these emperors? Hey, hey, hey. That's not emperor. That's great emperor to you. Great emperor. All right? Says it right there. That's how you know you can trust me, because it says great. Where are we at? Over there. Unfortunately, it's daytime, so no alpha jackals. But all right, so start with the sword flurry. Oh yeah, that's really fast now. I'm suspecting that my ping is slowing down my damage because the GCD doesn't fire until a little bit after, and I don't think the action queuing is working like that. How is the cape creation? Yeah, so let's take a look. So this is how it works. We have the emblem system here. You can change the icon, shape, color, and color. Now you can't like mix match. I can't move them around. It's not like a full. It's not Black Ops 2. I'm not gonna be like doing the full 15 layers and stuff. But it's pretty. It's got a lot of options here. So you can definitely make some pretty good systems. Sorry, some good emblems, and we have the shapes on the outline, and then we have a like the secondary color, which will be the emblem itself, and then the primary color, which is the background, like this. Or I guess maybe that's the primary. I don't know. It depends who you ask. Can you not zoom in on them? It is affected by ping. Okay, so yeah, their action queuing does not like queue actions properly like it does in something say 14. However, I suspect that, you know, the content and the PVM content isn't gonna be bad enough or like hard enough that the 0.5 second extra GCD time or 0.3 second extra GCD time is gonna hurt, like, and make it impossible to clear stuff or kill stuff. You think you can get a skull and crossbones out of that? Are you the what was your group that you're from? Oh, there's 3 jackals around here. I gotta be careful. I think their AI's off though, thankfully. Oh yeah, now we're safe. All good. All right, so Claymore's gonna be good for hunting, like lots of speedy kills. Let's check out the mace. Oh shit, we have a long cooldowns again. Automated strength increases your weapon power for the next 10 seconds. Oh shit. Wait. I'm busy. Reduce their armor. Swing the mace. There we go. And then automated strength. Now, you can't change weapons mid-combat because you resets all your cooldowns anyway, so that's not really going to help. You are Tortuga. Okay. I was wondering, I believe Mir is constantly prodding me saying, hey, join Tortuga, join Tortuga. And I'm like, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Yeah, I'm really happy we managed to get... I think we were 3rd or 4th on the settlement. First on the Empire, because just like we went in blind. We had no idea how to do it. But I will say that obviously I think when the game actually comes out, places like your groups like Tortuga and stuff, they're gonna be more aggressive or forward about being quicker and more efficient. I imagine a lot of you guys are a little bit lax at the moment. Melody, my pace is fast though. My pace is aggressive. We're chilling. We kind of did the first probably like 12 hours of the demo, I would say. Like 8 hours or so. We were pretty slow, just like kind of running around headless chickens, right? But now that we know what we're doing, we're gonna be locked in, and I think we're gonna set up a plan, a game plan, and go, right? You know what? I'm dumb. I didn't do that actually. Let me make sure I loot these things. Where'd it go? Must have got it. I got that one there. I don't know if I got the other one. Now, I will say, yeah, so a lot of my community, we're all the Briar Shores community, right? And the Briar Shores players will sit there and they will literally click like this tree, this tree, this tree, this tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 for 12 hours straight. Okay. So do not underestimate us. We're coming for Tartuga. Now we know all about the grind. All right, so Spear. Spear does not have a third attack, but I imagine this is a bit faster. Yeah, the base attack's a bit faster. We have a shield bash. Jack, what are you doing, buddy? How'd you find me? We have a slam your shield dealing. Okay, so this is a tank set. This generates threat, and then it gives a defensive buff and also lowers their strength. So Claymore is going to be DPS. It looks like the mace is a little bit like DPS kind of a debuffer because it has the armor break. And then the Claymore is just straight damage. Monument pieces, yeah. Oh, we don't, my community is not that big, Melody. I don't know how many people you have. Oh, excellent. With delivery too? We don't have like a massive army. I assure you. I don't have this massive following behind me. Not like, I think Tortugo came from Pirate Software, right? Like, whew. So, but you know what? I think we're dedicated. We're fine. We're having a lot of fun. Oh, he's got trade. He's got some food, does he? Just couldn't trade it. Yeah, we have likely 20 strong on a good day. There it is. Chilling tea. It's gonna keep me cool. Oh, does he have more? No? Okay, excellent. Thank you so much. Does this stack with food, I wonder? It does. Excellent. That's cool. Yeah, 18 hour days. How many strong have we been on a good day? I don't know. Is everyone in the Empire yet? We have 20 citizens, but that's not everyone. How do we view the citizens? Summary. Submit. Never clicking that button. Let me check the settlement. Oh, I know, right? I'm not supposed to be like staying up to 3 a.m. playing, but it's so easy to. It's so easy. All right, so tell Jeremy Lycan code. Tell Jeremy Lycan code. Elf. Friendliest Ghost is dedicated. Lanarchy is dedicated. Pink is big in. Shar is really been into it. Stellion's contributing. That's 10. Strafe for sure. Angie Wizard's we helped me with the script, the sheet. That's 12. 13. Damatry. Duelish is 50-50 at the moment. Dysfunctional's in. That's 14. Katang 15. Laia 16. Morval 17. Duelist would contribute after the game actually worked. I know, right? Sealy Sinpip 17 still. He didn't really do too much yet. 17, I'd say. So yeah, probably about the same as you guys, actually. Just none of us have played the game before. We're all brand new. Hi, Drizzt. How you going? You're part of the pirate gang. Did I miss you, cats? Where are you? Oh, you're aren't you like pink something or other? You're not in the settlement. What are you talking about? You have to rename. Why'd you have to rename? Kid and Caravan. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Jack, you gonna help me kill stuff? Is that what we're doing? Oh, look at that. You got a claymore too. These jackals are in trouble. Oh, that's right. Your cart broke, didn't it? Well, broke because it was in the other realm. Region. Yeah, being a part of a big group is definitely important, Drizzt. Especially one that you mesh well with, right? That's why in my video, I take the time to get out of the way and say, listen, you can play this game solo. And I know how many people would love to play MMOs solo. But like, this game is a good merchant never abandons his friends to loneliness. I love Jack. He is so cool. It's not a game that is at its best when it's doing solo. I know a lot of people love to play MMOs solo and grind and do that solo grind and stuff, do that Iron Man thing, but it's just not it. You initiate this one, Jack. I think you got more health than me. Although I think you'll get the thing. I'm just looking for a Fang anyway, so I'm not too stressed if you get the fur. Boom. Look at that. Oh, you're on the claim list? What's that? Getting him to tank the next one because you have more health than me? Oh, tanker gets loot? Yeah, I don't think it's based on damage or threat or whatever. I think it's just whoever initiates. That being said, if I initiated and then he had a spear and then he used like a threat gen thing, I think that I would still get the loot, right? I think it's based on tag. I'm going to save the cooldown for the next one. Oh, that's unfortunate, Drizzt. Yeah. Oh, you pushed really hard to get that up so quickly. That makes sense. If you don't feel like you're doing multiple, like if you're pulling multiple jobs and you're not really getting the same amount of effort on the other side from other people, it's hard to be like, yeah. But maybe like they just weren't for you, right? Maybe they only played a couple of hours and they played tons, so you just want to join a group that wants to play tons too. That's also cool. That's also like perfectly fine. That's why I said, like, you know, joining a group of like-minded individuals is really, really important. I was saying, so I made it really important to mention in my video. I'm like, you should play in a group if you can. Go on the Discord, join my group if you want. Go on the Discord. There's tons of different groups that people can join and play the game with. Any more jackals around here? Let's go north. Oh, here we go. There's one over here. Taking turns with my buddy Jack. Killing jacks. Why is the game mega lagging on YouTube? Is it... Let me check something. Seems okay on my end. Oh, you left your cart in another region? Oh, you're in trouble. First hit gets the loot, regardless of who 3 alternating tanks may take the way. Keep the help. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, on the VODs? So the game is laggy, is the answer to that. When I'm in a town, there's currently a memory leak bug where the more people you have around, they cause the game to eventually stutter and then crash. If I go back to town now, the same thing's going to happen. However, the devs have acknowledged it and they're working on it as like a #1 priority to get those performance issues fixed. You're putting crazy hours got you lucky to join a group that were more addicted than you and you love it. Yeah, it's great. I think it was my turn. I think Jack just got one. You're not addicted, I promise. It's so good. I'm so hooked as well. It's a problem. I gotta make YouTube videos and I'm too busy playing the damn game to do it. Do I think devs expecting an Empire this early? I think they probably did. I think it's fine. I don't think like I did anything crazy or special. I'm the first, but I suspect that there might be more popping up soon. Like how far are you guys on Tortuga? You guys must be pretty close, right? Can I feel 140 hertz? Yeah, if I put it to 140 hertz, I'll get 140. I have a 144 hertz monitor, but I only stream at 60 just to make sure there's no issues. But there's like, I mean, it's not an action game, right? YouTube gets raw VODs. That's right. YouTube doesn't get edited videos. YouTube's getting raw VODs at the moment until I'm satisfied, which I think the reason I went live today, I'll give you a little secret. They're at TwitchCon right now, and I'm expecting that they might say hello, especially because we have the Empire. So I just was like, oh, you know, I got free time today, this weekend. Let's go live. Let's hang out a little bit. Let's check out Jadefish's claim while we're here. We need supplies for the Empire, then we're good. Yeah, I figured you're mostly chilling. Yeah. Do you think they'll do that? They'll raise to 20? I know they've been talk about it. Oh shit, this is supposed to be yours, Jack. You take it. Yeah, I saw the big thread of people talking about it. I think it's worth doing because the demo is supposed to demo the game, and there's a big portion of the game that we don't have access to right now, and that's gonna be. Oh, I think I got it anyway. Sorry about that. That's gonna be the settlement system in general. It wouldn't be from... Yeah, exactly. Sir Patch joined the Empire. Excellent. Make sure Jack gets the next one. Is the Empire border size set where you create it? Yeah, so it's based off of this Watchtower, I believe. This Watchtower creates a border of influence, is my understanding. And then if I go north, I can put another one here, and it'll generate like another grid here of this 3x3. And yeah. And we place the building, and that's how we get the land. It's not, I don't want to use the word claim. That's the like kind of influence the land. Drizzy, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the hardcore grinder channel. No, not that kind of hardcore grinder. starts war for science. Please no, we have no supplies yet. You're still struggling on supplies too. Don't you dare. Once again, where it gets your frogging on. Swipe right. Gats always gets the worst out of me. It's the worst. She really does. All right. Jack, come here. Where are you? Go get the aggro. Go, go, go. Thanks so much, Poison Black. Now, we have a problem. I don't think those shears... Oh! It worked! That's so cool! So when people cheer in the stream, it ends up into my in-game account. That's such a cool idea. It really encourages streamers to hang out with their communities and stuff. And they don't even get like... They don't get paid to do that. That's such a cool thing. There's a few contents between us. Excellent. Now, I don't know if my... I'm sorry if the alert didn't show it, but I gotta play with the alerts. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I believe they just roll over. Because if I pull up my my BitCraft account... So, is there any around here, Jack? Let's go to that settlement. Say hello to them. Let me log in here. So we're teloriltales. And I believe... So I'm linked. My inventory, I have 700 shards. Okay, so 100 bits is 350 shards. I've gotten the first... someone donated 100 earlier today. And I think... Do you get 350 as well? I think because if you link your viewer account and you donate bits, you actually get the shards too. I'm not sure if you get the same amount. You just got your shards? Yeah, Kaylin, how many did you get? Did you get 350? It looks like I got your shards. So, Poisons came through on the website immediately. It shows 700. And then my account just hasn't updated yet, I imagine. Where's the claim? It's a bit... Here it is. Hello. They haven't named it yet. Where's Remy? I think it was Remy who did this. 350 as well? That's so cool. That's so awesome. Well, they're not here, Jack. They mustn't be home. You have to leave your delivery by the token. Make sure you leave a note. Come on, there's a jackal over here. Asta Owl. Welcome to the Empire. I wonder when I get a new crown. Remy is friend or foe? We'll see. We'll see. Did I have to claim them? I was lagging when I tried to connect my account. I believe it comes... I didn't. It just came through automatically. But we're noticing that at the moment it doesn't come... Ooh, wow. I know you get them back, but that stopped me in my tracks. Al, how many do you have? Why? That's so funny. You just got immediately made a noble, didn't you? You bought your spends 3 badges. Okay. That's so funny. Oh, did I loot this one? Oh well. No, that's not a jackal. I know you get him back. It's funny. Thank you for the the donation to the Ottoman Empire. I was just answering chat. Going for a swim. My royal clothes are getting wet. Just taking a dip. Alright, we'll go this way. We'll go straight north. Oh, we're gonna... yeah, we'll cross over. We'll cross over. I'm not gonna answer. Yeah, a lot of people expect to be able to just not play with the community, and there's someone's in chat. You can build your own house and furniture and decorate it, etc., which you can then place inside a settlement. You can exist in the same areas and work alongside them. You can also just join multiple settlements and be a nomad too. So there's lots of ways to play solo. All right, we'll see if they answer that. This is the only empire in the world at the moment. I believe you can see it from anywhere. So like, is that right, Al? You can see like the empire from where you are. I wonder if they like an empire could capture a whole region. That'd be insane. All right, any jackals? Any jackals? Sorry, Jack, we keep stopping. Stopping for little rests. You're in the middle region? Is that the one? Is that? Do you think the middle region will be the most popular? Good advertisement opportunity. A little bit proud of that. Yes, by far. Yeah, I mean that checks out. Obviously, you get closer teleports, ocean travel. Also, like if the player population dwindles, I would imagine that people will congregate around each other, which would be, I can only imagine the middle, right? Because on launch, I don't expect this to be like filled out. I think this is a lot of space, but I could totally be wrong. Where are we? Where's the jackals? Where's the jackals? Whichever region Asmongold chooses. I don't know. I don't think he'll play. Do we really think he'll play? He'll see. No, he'll see a video on the game, and then he'll like, it'll be like my video, right? And he'll pause it every 30 seconds and say, "Oh, that sucks. That system sucked. Why would I do that?" Oh shit, cockroach. Censure the good trade lines to higher tier biomes. You take it. Any big streamers I'll hide from, because when they leave, the region will die. Exactly, right? You wanna join the community. You wanna kind of join the community, the player base, rather than just whatever big streamer is playing the game, right? Because they will move on. They will move on, and you know, I'm not saying here I'm gonna play BitCraft for the rest of my life, but there is a certain amount of trend chasing that you need to do to sustain the full-time lifestyle, right? You're headed to Uru, I'm headed to Eurotown? Okay. Oh, there's 2 jackals. Did you come down and join my claim a while? Oh, I guess your teleport would be pretty cheap, right? If you're over here. Jack, I think we should have done this at night when we got alpha jackals instead. Still no fangs, dude. Have you gotten any fangs? I've got 12 now. Grab that jackal. Re-attacks me. Rampart. I've got 10. No fangs yet? Okay. Let's get this. Someone must have added me. I have no idea here. Oh, I know what happened. I think I saw you say your name in the region, or someone else said your name in the region, and I was asking people to give me their name so I could invite them, because they were like, how do I join the settlement? I'm like, give me your name. I can't see your name. So I think someone said your name, and I added you. I remember this now. I was the one who did that. Because I remember, you can, like, you don't invite people to your settlement. You give them permission to your settlement, which is so different to what, like, we're used to. I don't want to go to your ruined settlement, though, because I need to kill jackals. Yeah, no, they definitely do. I saw one of my friends get 2 in like back-to-backs. I just would like to get one so I can make some money. I can't send an invite to player 123. No, it's a little bit of a struggle. We're robots. We don't operate on friendship. We operate on R9K. Hey, welcome back in, Duelish. Yeah, it wasn't you. Someone said your name because I saw the name, I typed it, and you're in. So that's the only possible reason that you're in. I think someone was like trying to ask you a question or something. That one appears to be yours. Hey, what the hell is this? Oh, someone started digging. Oop. All right. Boom, bada, boom. Do you know if travelers in different towns give you renewed tasks? I think it's all linked. It's all linked. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. Because like if I open the traveler menu, it's just the one menu, right? And you can even have these travelers go to your town too. So yeah. I did hit Empire. We have a crown. We have a cape. We have a bartender. Only pick the good ones? Who are the good ones? Shall I ask? What profession do I enjoy the most? Personally, I really like Scholar. I think Scholar is... It's kind of a leadership position as well because you need to kind of orchestrate and like designate what I need and kind of be organized. I need you to do this. I need you to do this. And then you kind of progressing the settlement in that way. If I was to remove Scholar from the equation, actually, I love the way farming is laid out. I like the way that farming works, right? Like you have to go get the seeds. You have to get a bunch of wild seeds, and they're not that good, so you have to get multiple of them. And then once you start getting in the loop, you have like a big farm, and you can start getting more and more of the single seeds because you get back what you get back what you get given. So I really like that design. I really think that's cool. What else do I like? I like mining too, the stone part, or masonry rather, because I like the gacha part of the mining. But I think I'm probably gonna have to lean towards Scholar for sure, because I mean I literally I closed it. Hold on. Listen, if I'm in tune with any profession in this game, it is Scholar. I'll come back to this every single time. Oh dear. Plus, it's nice because it is actually a very AFK skill too. Which I'll have like I'll pick something like active, something really active. Maybe like farming is kind of active, but Scholar's really AFK because everyone brings you everything you need, and I won't literally be AFK, but that space, that breathing room, gives me the ability to be like, hey, okay, I'm gonna designate you to do this, designate you to do this. I need this resource, and I can communicate with people while working on my big like 10,000 bar of papers. To tier up your seeds, you take the raw crops and take 5 of them to the next tier of the fertilizer, and you and make the higher crop. Okay, cool. So you do a bunch of lower crops and you upgrade, and then you get those tier 2 seeds back, right? So then you can plant. So you germinate, you kind of upgrade, you plant it, and then you get more and more, and then you have like a big farm, and then you combine those seeds. That's really cool. I like that flow a lot. I think that farming mains, you know who you are. You know who you are if you're a farming main. Would really love that. So I think that's a really good idea. It's like the blacksmith mains. You know the blacksmith mains who do smithing in every single game ever? I think they'll have fun too. Does the build setting site stack? I wonder. It doesn't look like it. I don't know if Jack used it though. Oh yeah, the RNG tool upgrading. Like, if I'm doing Scholar or whatever, it's gonna be hard for me to miss out on doing the RNG tooling. Oh my god, the gacha in my MMO. Oh, so good. I'm Australian. Gambling is literally in our blood. I still cannot comprehend Poku main hunting and leatherworking. Yeah, that's couldn't tell ya, buddy. The pokies. Jeff, it is very early, but hello. Will your character be? No, it'll be wiped, Marvy. But I'm still playing anyway. Yeah, cracking open the geodes. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that I like that part of the, because then like you could also crack open the geodes and maybe you can upgrade the rings too. Is that how that works? Or do you just like make a tier 5 ring with tier 5 gems? Because there's like upgrade potential there too. No, still no fangs. You upgrade the rings in blacksmith. Oh, so blacksmith get all the good stuff, huh? We should keep the shards on the white because the shards are tied to the account. They have like an inventory outside of the game, and that's where you supply the settlement. How do you supply the kingdom? So the way it works is oh, you don't think they funnel up? Okay, sorry. You don't think rings funnel up. So the way that works is we have nodes, right? This node here, which is the Watchtower, it uses hexite energy, which is 1,000 supply. There's a foundry over by in the settlement. That foundry is where we create these hexite capsules and we deposit them inside the Watchtower. This is the town. This is the capital city. This is just supplies. Watch out, Jack. Getting ganged up on. Okay, so he got the debilitating strike twice. It did not. Sorry, it didn't stack. It just reset the buff. You need a watchtower in your main town. Yeah, I couldn't place it inside the town. So what I did was I went a little bit north and placed it here. Because I believe it needs to be in a separate thing. And like this wasn't showing the big square. I think this square comes from the watchtower. What do you put into the foundry? The foundry is 100 shards and 1,000 supplies, which is brought from the settlement. So supplies in the settlement both feed the watchtowers and the settlement. I just need to go and do it. Oh, hold on. I think hold on, Jack, the trade broke. Can you just close it and open it again? I don't think you can move. You can't lose the... Hold on. Ah, thank you. Do you have two? You should get one yourself. Let's find for you yourself. Oh, yeah. More than enough, Al. So, this is the capital, okay? The capital does not generate influence. This is the influence. The influence comes from the watchtower. So, the Tortuga, for example, they could come here and place a watchtower and attack my watchtower, and they could have influence over this area, but I would still be the capital of the Ottoman Empire, right? They would have a very hard time doing that because their settlement is in the bumfuck nowhere. But that's how that works. Yeah, and the supply, it's both shards and supplies. So it's not like you can't, as Drizzt is saying, it's you can't just like whale your way up. You need players to supply too. I can lose the claim on, so not to use the word claim because that is very different. I can lose the influence or the mark on the map and still be an empire, yes. And yeah, if that is not connected, if this empire is not connected to a city, a claim, then it is harder to maintain it as well. Where were they? They were to the south, right? Yeah. And yes, we are the first empire. It's so exciting. Yeah, we have more than enough shards. We would... Yeah. They are two different levels of gameplay that can overlap, but not interact with each other. Yeah. So you can literally have, like, for example, a great example of this is... Oh, hey, a new settlement. Serenity. So one great example is I can literally make a watchtower and slap it on top of the on Serenity right here. And Serenity may not even join the Ottoman Empire. They can just sit there and be like, I'm not part of this. My influence will be around them, but they don't have to interact with me at all. I don't have to interact with them, right? But I might be like, hey, if you join my empire and help me sustain it, I'll give you resources or I'll give you benefits and stuff like that. We'll protect you, like we'll give you supplies or whatever. So we can offer incentive, but they don't have to. They don't have to interact with it at all. There's two more over here. Thank you for reminding me, Al. I was running low there. Yeah. The players, the settlements, the empires. And you know what, Melody? That's exactly what I say in my video. And it's... I think that I articulated that really well because I have not... I've only found out of the game a few months ago. And I knew... I like their vision. I'm locked onto it. Laser focused. I know exactly what they're going for. If I want to run a one square empire, it can run me over unless I start politics and beg them not influence my one square empire. Exactly. And look, there's even a capitulate button. Look. You can merge. I think you got 2 jacks on it. Oop. Oh, there's tons of jackals over here. Yeah, you get this one. And one other cool thing as well is so the way that the towers work, right? And air quote, oh shit, I broke my, there we go. Okay. The way that towers work and war, air quote, war works is that you need to use supplies, those hexite capsules, which are, oh, where's my loot? I can get one from that one. Okay, opening the Empire menu. So we have 2 nodes, right? This node here and the settlement. This node can be like, we have to charge it with fuel, right? Now imagine, I'm not getting these drops anymore. That's fine. Imagine, say you, that this, let's say here, Lumiel, okay? Lumiel has an empire, let's say, okay? The Serene Empire. The Serene Empire have an empire here, and they have like 50 people. They're really big, okay? And then we're 20 people down here. They expand out, and they go all the way down here, okay? They have watchtowers all the way. Now, if they want to attack our watchtower down here in our Ottoman Empire, every time they want to attack, they'll have to place a watchtower, and then they have to supply that watchtower with more supplies than we do, okay? And they have to schedule a war and stuff. Now, as you can imagine, if I have 100 Hexite shards here in Prosperity, and they've got 100 Hexite shards up here in Lumiel, which is a cargo, they have to run it all the way down here. But we only need to run it a few steps, right? So a really big empire can be sustained, but the larger empire you have, the more people you need to run it. So empires will naturally grow and shrink based on the amount of people they have. Thanks for the follow, Samu. Hopefully that makes sense. If if you didn't miss it. We'll have to go, maybe I have to go over it again. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Melody. Broken? Melody? Which one? Jim, Senmu, thank you so much for joining. Yeah, the blurb did say, it said, hey, empires are disabled, but then BitCraft Online, the BitCraft Online joined in my stream and said, hey, by the way, empires are enabled, we're dumb. We need a patch to send a build to get rid of that message. I didn't mean to call them dumb, but like, you know, they made a mistake, so it's totally enabled. Melody's good, and Matt, thank you for the follow. Oh, this one's hitting me. So yeah, we have empires, we have capes, we have crowns. Excellent. We are still 1 Fang short. I've got plenty of furs for the next while, but no. They removed the mallets? Okay, so mallets aren't a thing. It's funny because if you look at this, it requires a tier 1 mallet. You can absolutely still join me. If you go to Bluff Shade from the teleporter, you'll be able to arrive, and then you can join the settlement / empire. And then hopefully we can get a bigger crown at some point. I don't know how many people we need for that, though. Oh, hold on. Fangs got something. Jack's something. Jack's got something. No. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on, we have to go around. There's too much. You're kind of born with a T1 mallet inside of you. You can't get higher tier 1s anymore. Oh, okay. Is this another Fang, buddy? Because you should be... Oh, trade broke again. Close it. You need a larger influence for fancy crowns? Oh, okay. So I need to get that foundry going. Are you sure? You don't want for your one for yourself? Past your bedtime? All right. Thank you so much, Jack. Let's head home. And if you TP to me, you can absolutely get the cape. So bluff shade. Bluff shade? Bluff shade. Teleport to bluff shade and then run west. You can get the cape. Jack, go get yourself a cape, buddy. We are bluff shade, that's it. We're casting shade over the whole region. Okay, so larger influence. Everyone in #1 VC is from Bluff Shade. Oh, is that the BitCraft's Discord, like the BitCraft Discord? Yeah. So that means they must be sick of me already. They must be sick of me. There is a reset, Booty. I'm just having fun with the game, so I don't care. And oh, so Jack. Come. Oh, you're in BC all day. Excellent. Yeah. If they're all from Bluff Shade, then they probably see my shit. Where do you claim the cape? It's so if you teleport to Bluff Shade, you'll be able to reach us. And then if you run west to the Ottoman Empire, so this is Bluff Shade here, you run west, and then you can join the Empire. Music cut out. It's all very eerily quiet now. You have no crate? You can drop. Alright, so if you come over here, you can drop supplies right into the token. Just drag it in from bag. All right, so if you come here, Jack, you go to the token, you can join the claim if you want to, and then but you can also join the Empire as well. We have 2,000 supplies now. Should we make another watchtower then? Okay. Sorry, just helping these guys out. I cannot put influence above the ruined towns. Oh, so to get your cape on, just press V for vault, and it's under cape. It's a basic cape here. And then you can pop it on. You don't need to claim it anything. You should have it If you're in the Empire, you can wear it. Free cape. Join the Ottoman Empire. You get a free cape. And yeah, it is the Ottoman the cape. The Ottoman Empire. Yep. I love it. I think it's adorable. It's very funny. Code. How are people getting prisms? So people have prisms because they're pay to win. No, because they bought alpha badges. Otherwise, I had someone who had alpha badges come and help me make the Empire as well. We can't craft crafting tables yet. We are literally just here for the fun of it. Live on the very east, and someone had to make a bakery town called the Eastern Town. That's funny. Yeah, no, the tan rectangle didn't. That's what kind of set me as well. It didn't. It kind of threw me off as well. I kind of want to relaunch the game to get music, but I think it'll kick in a second. Prosperity. Look at this. I love this so much. Ah, this game is so cool, guys. I I really, really enjoy this game. All right. There's the music. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna go turn in my jackal hunting. And we'll see what we can do with our hex coins. Hey, Patch. So. I wish we could build here, dude. I wish we could build on this land. I know they don't want us to, but I would love to just like build a road so people can truly admire prosperity of the Ottoman Empire or Ottoman Empire. It's so good. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it is a bit sad they disabled it. I don't know why. Like, I guess I get it. You don't want griefing on your side of town, but like the thing is, if you can't build in this region, right? Let's say I have the full map revealed, right? You're gonna have civilizations all over the place, and you're gonna have these blights, just like these circles that you can't touch, right? Like realistically, this is a terrible spot for a settlement because you can't build a road here. You have to go either down here or up here, and like all the settlements are gonna be, they're probably gonna be over here, right? Or over here. I guess you could also sail across. But like this is a pretty shit spot. You don't want to be so close to the starter town. The reason that I did put it so close to the starter town obviously is because we don't have a choice, right? We can't place workstations. Otherwise I would. And yeah, we have an emperor now, Kubrick. You can buy one from let's see, what's her name? $5,000 effort. Oh, I did a 10,000 effort craft once. That was crazy. It literally took me like an hour. I'm gonna relog. Bear with me. There's another way, Paraman, that you can get shards. I feel like a dick saying this. I can't believe it. This is going to be a thing. I'm going to have to get used to this. If you link your account on the bitcraftonline.com website to Twitch and you donate bits, you get shards. I'm not fucking with you. You get 350 hexite for every 100 bits you donate. Look, I just relogged and got some from someone else's cheer. That almost feels like a scam. That almost feels like I'm lying to people to get them to donate. That is literally the thing. It's so crazy. In fact, that's the only way people who aren't alpha supporters can get shards right now. It's so funny. Any specific goals right now? On EA or on demo? Early access? No specific goal. Just have fun, I think. Upgrade the settlement. Claim the land that we can. Have fun with the game. Do what we're doing now, basically. Oh yeah, 100% all in on the Twitch culture. The devs are. I have hunts to turn in. Yeah, no specific goals other than just kind of vibe, right? I'm having a lot of fun doing this. We'll claim our region, and then as like a lot of the gameplay things that pop up, they're organic, right? They're emergent. So I can't say what will happen because we'll have to just kind of wait for it and see what happens. All right, let's turn that in. Let's turn that in. All right, so we've got some money. Now, I want to save up for the mounts. I got all the weapon specs that we can get. We checked them out. Now we have a better idea of what they did. What they do. Now, there's a mount in here. So, the goat and the deer. Can we get the deer deed? It looks like we can if I had enough money. You can ride a bird? Can you fly? Or is it like a chocobo? Build roads, terraform a mountain to sea level. Yeah. Exactly. Stuff like that. I want the deer. I see people with the goat, but I want the deer. I think the emperor needs to have a deer. Everyone give me hex coins. As I command you as your emperor. I can't. I don't have the ego, guys. I'm embarrassed to say stuff like that. I'm going to work on it. I don't. That's why I'm not going to name the friggin' empire like Tel's Empire. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's the worst. Speaking of which, I should update the... We're live on Twitch. This is the part of the job I don't like. Okay. 10k hex, we can definitely pull this. I know. Probably. I swear the reason for it is because of content. Okay. I want to be able to record having the deer, having the license, riding around, seeing what the deer does, and be able to say, like, welcome to the game. Here, like, you're a new player. These are all the things that you missed, or what you might have seen you didn't see in the demo. You can do this, you can do that. Here's some new player tips, right? That's what I want. That's what I want it for. So that's why I'm working on hex coins right now. You tired of getting fangs all the time? Yeah. There's a nice one that you can get from Brico. Sometimes he offers 500 coins for 10 bricks. This is like the best one I've found. What do we got? We might have some things. No fool, thanks for the follow. Deer's level 20? Oh, we can't get it? I probably should have checked, eh? So there's no, like, UI that says it. Sounds like everyone defending my gacha addiction, spending everyone money on owls. I know, right? How do you get the pet? The pet is from Alessi here. When you trade her, you can get an owl egg. And you know what the owl egg does? It's gacha, which is the worst. Where is it? Is it under creatures, maybe? I don't want to buy one right now, okay? It doesn't look like it opens the compendium. But it gives you a random owl, and there's a mythic owl you can get as well. How many did that cost you, Melody? No fool, thank you so much for the subscription and the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You need level 5 taming, so have hand in hand. Yeah, you need 5. Okay. I have 8 taming. Oh, right. For the owl, you need 5 taming? Okay. Is the goat... The goat must also be 5 then. Alright, if it... So where does it say level 20? Because I can get the training. Is it just not say? Like, is that a mistake? It's not in the tooltip yet. Okay. Goat is 10. So I could, if I buy this right now, it won't let me use it. I mean, I've still got everything I need from here anyway. Ah, okay, cool. And then the taming requires, okay, so hopefully this doesn't waste my money. There it is. Okay, so you need 20 or higher to do that trade. And this one is just like not working. Oh, you need the necessary knowledge. You need the goat riding knit training to buy this. And then to buy this. Yeah, okay. So you need the knowledge to buy this. And the knowledge you need level 10 for. I do have enough for an egg. I do, Melody. And you know what? No, I can't. No. Not yet. No. No. Stop. I dare you do this to me. Nearby flames keep the enemies away. That must be the town. Do it for the viewers. All right. Let's see if streamer luck is real. All right. We'll do one pull. Wait a minute. If I do it, yeah, that's fine. We'll do one pull. Ready? Mythic. Boom. I got a same one. I got the same one. No, I didn't. I got blue and orange. Now I've got red. Nah, blue and orange is OG. I love how chonky they look. Let's see if Strafe RNG is real. Come on, let's pull a mythic. Let's go. Yeah, we got pets. I like how Jack ran around with me farming for a bunch of like fangs and resources and money to help support me. And I just spent it all on gambling. Oh, you need level 5. You need level 5. This isn't a boss. They're a friendly NPC. Look. They're a little spooky. Speaking of which, I need to do some tasks for her. We're gonna just to get the experience. The button's broken. Oh, log out, log back in. Like close the game, open it back up. How do you get the pets? If you get level 5 taming by turning in tasks to Alessi here, you can buy an owl egg and then you can gacha your way to like a rare. You get an owl and then like it's a random color. All right, so I need to get 10 crawdads and 3 plant fibers. We can do that. It's not worth the money, but it's it'll be good. It'll be good for the experience, so I can get the extra for the goat. Anyone buy my orders? No. Unfortunate. I could probably sell some jackal fur. I'll sell them for Because they're actually worth less for me now, so I'm going to sell them for 30 each. Maybe 40? Someone might buy it. Alright, are there any... fishing should be... I'll just go do my fishing myself. My cart is full of dirt. I think I need to grab it. You've made every armor and every tool. You're so ready for when tier 2 comes out on Monday. That's not confirmation, by the way. That's just... Don't go crazy, everyone. But yeah, you're so ready. It'll happen, right? It'll definitely happen. You got a common owl? I'm sorry. But hey, you have an owl. All right, let's pull the cart. Oh no, what am I doing? By the way, I bet a lot of you probably didn't know this. Shift V lets you withdraw your cart automatically, and then Shift V places it wherever you are. So you don't even need to open the menu. Now you have no excuse for like not just picking it up. We go over here. Shift V. Deploy it. Shift E does consume your most recent... Sorry, AI broke. Shift E consumes your most recent food as well. Yeah. My man has the crown. The Ottoman Empire is completed. That's it. We're done. We're ready for the release. We're ready for the 20th. We're locked in. If you want a cape, come over to... I keep forgetting the name. Bless Shade? I always forget, man. Can't believe this. Bluff Shade. Come to Bluff Shade. Head west. Grab your cape. For the demo. And then... for the real game. Alright, this is enough. Let's go. Bum, ba, bum. Yeah, Bluff Shade. That's the one. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're making foraging station, right? Where is it? Did I walk past it? There it is there. Zell joined the Empire. Oh. Is that what it is? So they are tier 2 tools. Because that confused a lot of people. I don't know. Yeah, they don't want us to do tier 2. For whatever reason. They do increase your power to 10. Yeah. I think, are they all? They're tier 1s still, though. You can make tier 2 food, yeah. The cap is making us like really go out and branch out and do things differently. Because like otherwise people would just lock in on one specific thing and do that one specific thing forever. So the cap is helping with that. I think it's actually working quite well. I do think, I might be a little bit biased, but I do think having that little bit extra to 20 would be good without causing burnout or anything they're worried about. I obviously would not recommend any higher than 20. Otherwise, people are just going to burn themselves out. But just the ability to place workbenches on the settlement so we can all hang out at the settlement and do what we want with the settlement, that would be really cool. But for right now, it's like, you know, way things are, how we're doing them. Store that. Let's go turn in. No, don't turn. I need to fish some things first. Do settlement things. Exactly. Settlement things where settlements where settlement things happen. You want to do, yeah, create a settlement building so you can learn to not make mistakes in AA. Well, I think if you tear down a building, you get the resources back, right? So you're not going to struggle in that regard. Do I have an iron fishing rod? No, I got a flint one. I guess it's just a little bit different. Oh, I'm not. I'm gonna change that. Ba-ba-dum. Ah. I lost count. I have 10. Okay. Alright, let's go turn in. We see if we might get level 10. We might not. It's still stronger. It's still stronger making it. You just made a small donation to the Empire. Oh, you... Oh my god. Did you... This is so funny. This is so funny. Like, I know you guys get them back and you probably take them to your own empires and stuff. It's just like what are I gonna do with this, guys? We need 1,000 supplies for every single 100 shards. What am I gonna do with it? I think it actually is a good, like, it really goes to show that you can't just win by having thousands and thousands of shards, because I have all these shards and there's nothing I can do with them. I can place foundries, but that's it. I can have like 10 foundries going, but not the supplies to do it. And I think that's really, really cool the way they've balanced it. That I think the devs they really have thought of a lot of different things. Your card supply server, thank you. Oh shit. There we go. Turn in. Bang, bang. Level 10. Boom, done. All right. Now, unfortunately, I can't get a goat because I was convinced to spend my money. I am short 250. Let's go turn in one task. I should have some resources lying around to do it. Tier 1.5. Exactly, yeah. So, Sean, you can improve your carry weight, but I think you might be thinking of cargo. So the cargo slot in the cart fits 10 items, not one item. So if you just stack it up, you should be good. All right, I have 9 bricks. I can turn them in. I just need to buy 1 brick. Yeah, that's right, send move. Yeah. They're just a better tier 1. All right, if we buy 1 brick. Oh, shit. You know what that just did? That just put me at just under 2.5. You don't want bricks today. Shit. Does anyone want bricks? Anyone want bricks? Bricks? Rico doesn't want my bricks. Alessi doesn't want my bricks. Rampart obviously doesn't want my bricks. Shit! Svim doesn't want them either. I have no ring yet. Strafe. We wanted to reach 1 billion shards because it would be funny. Oh, I would love it, Strafe. That'd be great. Do you know if you need feral tools to gather Paralite ores? Maybe. I don't know. That'd be a nerd question for the people who played the game. All right, is there another? I am short 259 on the dot. Oop. Shah's about to donate to the cause. 259, sir. Thank you for your contribution. Oh dear. All right, we can probably replay buffer this. Angie Wizard has joined the Empire. Press V to wear your cape. It's under the cape slot. If you have the level, you can gather anything, gather higher tier. Okay, cool. So I can set this as default now, and I can also do Shift V. All right, now, like a true Emperor, the great Emperor I am, this is a very slow goat. I thought this would be faster. I'm going to sit amongst my people and order them around. No, I think this is slower. It has cargo, to be fair, but it's only like 1 per, right? Duelist, why are you not in the Empire? Where is your cape? You're not doing your Empire proud. Can I have a passenger? I don't know. Where you at, Senmove? Strafe, get on my goat. That's an order. No, it's not. It's 1 out of 1. Never mind. Back to work. It's too funny. It's too funny. The goat is slightly faster than walking. The trade he doesn't use your stamina. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. So over a longer period, but then again, like look how much faster running is. Like run in a straight direction. I'll keep running this way. Oh. Yes, sir. Oh, my ring. Excellent. Thank you so much. We're now married. You can craft supplies. Yeah. You can craft tons of supplies. How do you think I got the Empire going? We need 20,000 supplies. That's awesome. Thanks so much. We have 2 ring slots, don't we? No, we don't. We have the 1. Can it pull a cart? I don't think so. Oh, you know what? You know what? This would be good if... No, because... Like, even with cargo, right? If I had cargo on my back, it wouldn't make much of a difference. Because I could just take a cart instead. But at least I move the same speed at least. Like, maybe I could load them up with, like, Hex... You don't see the recipes at all? Check the cargo screen. Like they're all here for me. Timber, Ferrolith frames, stone brick slabs I was doing for a while. Can't drop this. Oh, those are supplies now? Is that different? Yeah. No, it's under cargo, and then we can, like you don't need to trade them or anything. You make the supplies, which I think really, like, lore-wise and like immersion-wise, I like that because it's like you're making the supplies themselves, iron, wood, whatever you need, and then you can contribute them, and then you just add them. But like it's also generic enough that you don't need to have, you know, like I need specifically 100 iron and specifically 100 wood. Dimitri, thank you so much for the subscription, dude. Yeah, there's not a lot of pressure in this game, Sunmove, because I think because the competitive nature is also cooperative in a way, as well as there's no Albion ganking PvP, that kind of thing. So like the richest person is like, they're not going to be able to claim the entire fucking world, right? There's tons of space. There's tons of resources. There's not going to be one guy sitting in a quarry and he has all the tier 10 stone and everyone else gets stuffed. That's not how it works. Stone slabs works. Yeah, stone slabs is nice because it's actually 250. I like them a lot. Yeah, they're worth 250. And they're pretty easy to make. I'm home, boys. I'm home. Fisherman's cutting trees. Clearing the land. Maybe I should cut some of this stuff back. Dead chicken. That's right. That's right. The only way that Hexite you'd be able to build it is like if you paid people to run you supplies and stuff. Or like people were playing EVE Online. 163,000. That's crazy. Do these stack? All right. So I have two choices. We can make a Hexite reserve where we can store them all. What's the storage of this? The foundry can store. I don't know how many it can store. I don't think we make a reserve. I think we just. Do we expand, guys? Just wait till you have 60,000 effort jobs. It's crazy. You just finished your 5,000 effort Pathfinder's mix. Now you're gonna make 10k into bricks. I know, so good. What are the Hexite capsules for? So it's 1,000 supplies and 100 shards. And these are used to create a reserve where you can store lots of them. Or watchtowers. And they also fuel the watchtowers as well. Where is it? Nodes. So this is a watchtower. And it is just to the north and we have 10 days on it. So if we have 10 days on it, assuming no one attacks us, these will last for until the 10th of June. The game shuts down on the 16th or 14th of June. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna expand. We're gonna claim the capsules. I can't claim too many. I can't claim both probably. All right, we'll get on my mount. And we'll have more than one. All right. Now, I'm going to drop an extra one. And then we're going to expand the Ottoman Empire. And this is how the Empire system works. Now, technically, these are not using supplies. These are using hex capsules. But every hex capsule is, you know, supplies. Now, I could place a watchtower wherever I wanted. I could place one over here. But because it's not connected to one of our settlements, then it will decay faster. I can slap down more Empire Forges too. How many shards in a hex capsule? 100. How much money is a shard's worth? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Alright, so we'll drop this in. We'll add the energy. And now we have a month. What happens if we wall the watchtower? Can they still siege it? Yes. I believe they don't have to actually do that. I think they place one down and then they have cannons and they shoot at the watchtower, and then you have cannons and yours shoot at their watchtower. Is, I believe, what happens. All right. Now, am I right into say that this watchtower's influence is every tile around it like this? So a grid of 3 by 3 with it at the middle? Okay, so that's correct. Then what I can do is we can mark that for expansion. And then mark that for expansion, maybe. Claim around the ruined city? Yeah, I'm thinking that too, eh? Like, if we just, like, surround the whole place. So we place one here, and then that'll influence that one. Then we place one here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 with that little awkward corner. That's fine. We can go with that. Yes. Excellent. Excellent indeed. This jackal wants my... He wants my capsule. Get out of here. Gates are non-interruptible, so you can open close your settlements from others walking into it. Settlements are not something that are like think of settlements in this game as public places, right? Anyone can walk into the settlement. Anyone can work on your workstations. In fact, you want to encourage that, because when people, even strangers, people who haven't worked on aren't part of your settlement, work on your workstations, you generate money. They don't get charged, but you generate money, right? And you can even use that money, and then let's say, for example, in my claim totem, I can put money into the treasury, and then I will say that I'll give you two coins for every supply that you donate, right? So then someone can donate 100 supply, and they'll get paid 200. They don't even need to be part of the settlement. So if you're a solo player and you want to make some money, you go to a settlement, you mine some resources, you make some supplies, you donate to that settlement, you get paid. And all of that is player like interactions. It's very, very cool. Oh, my sound's starting to glitch, so might be due for a reboot in a sec. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And real players will probably play you more than the beginner town NPCs as well, but you also get a bonus experience for doing them. All right, and now if anyone's watching, if you want to contribute to the effort, we just need supplies at the Prosperity Settlement. If we can get supplies there, then we can keep expanding. Yeah, that's right. You can, and that just spawns another one, right? They don't actually leave the NPC, the town, or do they leave? They wouldn't leave the ruined town. No, they'd be there. They'd have to stay there. Let's put one by the ocean. Yeah, they stay in your settlement, but they leave the ruined town. Like, they stay in the ruined town too, right? They just, like, another one spawns? Or do you bribe them and they literally leave the ruined settlement and go to your town? Is that what they do? Another spawns. Okay. I was like, that'd be insane. And also like a little hard on the players. New Watchtower. All right, so now we just wait for the thing to update. It took a little second last time. You're trying to drag supplies, doesn't it? You can't do it from the cart. You might not be in the settlement. You're in the settlement? Yeah, you are. So you take it from your inventory, not the cart. And then you put them here to this, like you drag it here while you're at the actual stone. Oh, I'm in trouble. No, I'm in big trouble. We gotta run. No. You can rename the watchtowers? Oh, okay. Nothing works. All right, I'm coming by. I'm coming by. Is it a supply cargo? Is it like... Is it one of these? Oh, yeah. No, I know about the water stuff. I got enough energy. I'm not too bothered. That's pretty funny, Drizzit. That's so much money too. Is Hex Coins harder to get now? They seem pretty hard to get. Like intentionally. Because I imagine before you just like, you kept spamming something and you're just selling it, right? How I get a pet in Halo? Pet is from level 5 taming and a little bit of money. Halo is because I'm a God King Emperor. Are packages not allowed? Packages should be allowed. Let me see. Hold on. I'm coming now. I wasn't far away, so. No, it's because I have the Emperor of an Empire. That's where the crown comes from. All right, show me what you have. Did the trade pop up? You might need to close the trade and open it back again because I get the trade bug again. I only sell women. Okay. It fucking bugged out again. Sorry. Can you close it and trade me again? It is not being kind. I'm going to run away from you for a second. Run back. Okay. Can you drag that to me? This is not supplies. So this is... it looks like you've made this. You need to make... you need to go back and turn this back into logs and make timber. And then you make... So once you make 20 timber, you convert this timber into... this timber, this rough timber, and that is what you turn into supplies. You can tell because if you hover over it, it says supply pack. How come this hasn't kicked in yet? Do I need to relog maybe? Ooh. You missed so much. Hello, can I ask what the name is next towns? Yeah, so this is the Bluff Shade settlement. This is Bluff Shade. You teleport here, you can run west, you can join. If you join, you get an obligation-free cape. It does expand it for you, but you crashed. Okay, so maybe relogging is what does it. I'm starting to lag, so... Once you join the Empire, which you go from Settlement and then Empire, you join. If you press V for Vault, it's in the cape slot here. I feel like I should collect these logs that Fisherman is putting down. Oh yeah, I barely got any of them. We need a bank. That'd be so good if we had a bank. We could just drop them all in a bank. How are we doing supplies-wise? We need more. So every 1,000 supplies that I get will help me expand the Empire. I'm starting to get like hiccups. No, it's okay. Personal stash chest. I had the license. I can go make one actually. That's a good point. Let's leave the cart here. No, I need the logs to do it though. I'll make these logs now and then we'll put a personal stash test and I'll go. No, but hold on, what's the point though, Al? Without a workbench, there's no point keeping them there, right? I'll get one anyway, just in case they like enable tier 2. You put like 4K in last night? Yeah, so that 4K got used up pretty quickly. Sorry, when that contributed to researching the Empire, which costed 20,000. And now we just are slowly expanding the Empire itself. Yeah, it stops them from timing out. Yeah, we could probably do that. Oh god, the Empire is expanding. Yeah, we'll do that. When can we get the workstations? We can't unless they turn them on. There's people like trying to encourage it. It's not a thing. Unless if they give us tier 2, it'll happen. But if not, then it might not happen. Yeah, it does, Strafe. It does. It grows like... It works exactly like a Paradox game. It's so cool. I am starting to lag. It might be worth getting the audio hiccups. I feel a crash coming on, so let's quickly log out, relaunch. See, the cool thing as well is if we had the town, then we'd be able to have less players around us, so we could also, you know, have less crashes. But it doesn't take long to get back in, so it's not the end of the world. It's probably the only game I have played in the last 10 years that like I launched the game knowing it's gonna crash in like an hour to 30 minutes to an hour, and I do it anyway because I'm so like locked in on the grind. Only game. All right, we're back in. Captain Nemo. All right, so now I need... Oh, let's check out the Empire, obviously. Yeah, look at that. The name's bigger, too. That's so good. Yeah, you can get in really quick, so it's not a big deal. All right, so I need to make a personal cache. Let's figure that out. Drop you, trade you. Tier 1 personal cache. I need a rough big slab. I thought for some reason it was a wooden one. So I need 10 bricks. I have 10 bricks. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's put these in here because I just dragged them all the way here. I have 10 bricks in my inventory, actually. All right, pick up the... You can teleport, Vivi. You might need to empty your inventory though, unfortunately, if you're pretty far. That's too far. If you have an empty bag, you'll have an easier time teleporting. But if you don't want to empty your bag, that's also a thing too. Because like every item in your slots makes the teleport more expensive. Yeah, so like if you drop all like the random bits and pieces that you have, or just put them in the vault will not transfer with you, by the way, because it's located at that town. Nothing you'd miss. Yeah, exactly. So just dump all that, head to Bluffshade, and you can join us. All right, now we have this. We can go buy the personal cache, and then we can store all that stuff that Victor is cutting. You're still recovering? You'll never financially recover from this teleport. I've at 100 because I haven't teleported yet. You left in a completely filled vault? You know what? I should clip this. Hold on. Someone just followed. Bugsy, I appreciate the follow. Hold on. I need to clip something, though. for a video. Thank you so much for your support. All right. There we go. That'll do. Can I walk to Bluffshade from the main town? I don't know where your town what town you're at. Why am I green? Why am I not a green flog? I'm albino. You spent 98 travel energy. That's crazy. Did I get my cart back? I did. Excellent. That makes sense, you think? Yeah, I'm at Bluffshade. You can teleport there from your town. I'm gonna wave at this guy. Oh. What? What? How dare you ignore your emperor? What happens when you track? Does it show on the HUD? No, it doesn't. Hi, Asperia. How are you? Yeah, they're probably in the map. Where do you find your pet? So you can get the pet from Alessi, which is they're a traveler inside the town. They're in like a little house. You go down into a cave. If you get to level 5 with a Lessie and give them 1,000 Hex Coins, you can get an egg, which gives you a random owl. Alright, I have built a personal supply cache. So now we can place it in my deed. Add to vaults, deploy it. We'll pop it here. And then we'll deploy my cart. And then we'll pick up all these logs if they haven't decayed already. I think they did. I think I spent a little bit too long grabbing it. There you are. There's your logs. All right. We're going to collect all these. And we're going to put them inside the... the little personal stash I've got. Personal stash. There we go. Let's open that. Open that. Like that. Maybe like that. Now we'll dump it. And we'll grab more. They're nearly 30. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I just was at the wrong ones. Sure, dropped items. Whoa! All these resources. Grab that one. Yeah, and you can store up to 100. Where's Alessi? Alessi is at the ruined settlement. I can't zoom in right now, but they're like, I think they're on this side. They're in outside of, oh, near the bank. Go near the bank. Step just outside the city. There's a little building. You can go in there. Oh, you want me to move this stuff? Yeah. You got items. There we go. Oh my god, there's so much crap. I mean, there's so much stuff. That can stay down. I'll take that. I'll claim it all and I'll just drop the bad stuff. We don't need this. We don't need this. I can't drop it. It's my damn kingdom. Let me drop it. Flint. Drop that. There we go. Oh, I know. I'm a little sad too, but I'm also having so much fun it doesn't even bother me. Grab the ore. Oh, you have something for trade? Oh, bricks. Thank you so much. Bricks, planks. Sticks. Thank you. I need to move something. One second. Don't feel bad. I'm going to dump your sticks on the ground because they're trash, but I appreciate that. I think you were probably just cleaning up the place too. Let's go over here. We can probably... Yep. You dropped items. You dropped items. The range on the stashes too is huge too. I can like teleport all this stuff to the cart. And then once I get close to the cart, I can just... Yep. And now I get close to the cart and then just move it all from the cart to the storage. You saw one of my videos on YouTube? Yeah, I think so. You might have seen it. I've got like a pretty popular video right now explaining the game and stuff. I've played this game so much too, even though it's a demo. There's a thing that you can view the range when holding Alt. That is something I would love to turn on. Hold on. That'll be probably under gameplay. There it is. Ah, that's cool. Where'd it go? Ooh. It's not always showing for some reason. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's on the... Ah, it's on the... I feel like it's supposed to show the card, but it's not showing it. Oh my god, look at all that junk. I'm doing this just in case, right? It would be worth it. Oh wait, I gotta empty... no, sorry. I think it's got no cargo. Yeah, we're good. What I could do is maybe... If I put the cart like here. And drop it. And then open the storage. How far does the storage work? Storage works up to there. Okay. So move the cart to like a little bit to there. And then go here, grab the trunks. And now we should be able to just claim them all. Claim all. Claim all. And then run back. And just drop them in. Excellent. Oh yeah, I could do that. I've been holding on to it just because like it's not the worst thing. Thank you for the follow, Giantess. Is that 36? Oh, and then these have ranges too, so I can open the items and walk backwards. Oh yeah, no, we're totally cheesing this. Walk over here. Oh, it's just a little bit further. Yeah, you can plant trees. You can plant, so you can get like little planters too. Fisherman's deforesting. Oh, I can't do that yet. Let's see. I think I'm not going to be able to get... No, they're a little bit too far now, so I'll have to just do it the old-fashioned way. Welcome, Captain Nemo. Oh yeah, they went the other way with that, Al. I don't know if they'll leave it like this. I'm not going to complain if they do. Thanks. Yeah, let me just put that in my inventory real quick. Okay, so it is back to normal. Cool. Yes, my emperor. Sort all this. We've almost got a full stack of logs. Nine logs in that one pile. Nice, you can just drag them. No, you can't. That just drops it on the ground. My bad. Crafting from your stash is how you get 60,000 effort tasks. That makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. I could see how that happens. You just like spend so much time gathering and then you just dump it all in once. It's a shame we'll never be able to mine these ores. I wonder how TwitchCon is going. They're supposed to be there today. The quality of life in all the UI and stuff like that is really, really strong though. Like, it's so convenient the way things work. Like, you can craft from a container. You don't need to like gather all the shit. I mean, how many games do you have to like gather stuff from, you know, one container to make a craft or whatever? And this just lets you just dump it all. It's like, and you just, it makes the item management so much easier. And item management isn't gameplay. Item management is just a pain in the ass. Oh, it's very cozy. Very cozy vibes. Fisherman, what am I gonna do with all these trunks, dude? What am I gonna do with these? Oh, make blanks. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Oh, that's the cart. What am I doing? Store all this stuff. Store it, store it, store it. Store it. Keep that. Store that. Now, I wanted to actually store it here, but that's fine. I don't see a way to move it over quickly. Oh, I could try and empty the cart maybe, and then just pick it up. How did you found an empire? So you start with founding a settlement, which is a whole ordeal. And then once you do that, you dump 20,000 supplies into the empire, the settlement, which is here. Verse 4,000 to unlock the cap. Then you spend 20,000 to unlock empire infrastructure. And then you place an empire. Ken Kenobi and Sickness, thank you for the follow. Yeah. First thing is gonna be making a settlement. I don't know how much you know about that. There's this. You'll need some work here. So this is a sort of a flow chart that I threw together in Visio while we were scrambling to figure out how to make a settlement. You'll have to gather tons of resources, process them all, basically touch every single profession in the game. Which will be these. So every single profession needs to be active, like used. So a lot of us, probably over 10 of us, work together to make the empire. And then, sorry, the settlement. Then once the settlement was placed, we spent a bunch of time supplying it, and then we got the empire. Now, the empire, you'll need shards. If you're not an alpha supporter, you won't have the shards. There's two ways you can get shards. One, get an alpha supporter to make the empire for you and then pass ownership. Two, since you're a partner, if you go to BitCraft online.com and you link your account, whenever someone donates bits to your stream, so I'm linked as a streamer right now, if someone donates bits to your stream, you get Hexite shards. They also get Hexite shards too if they link their account. Very cool. Very cool. So that's how I got some there. Yeah, no worries. You'll need 2,500 shards as well to start it. And then then we have to like, there's like a whole system about placing watchtowers, then expanding the empire and all sorts of stuff. I love this game. I love the system. So cool. Let's what are we doing? We're cleaning this place up. Oh yeah, me too. I all in on the 20th for sure. They're supposed to be at TwitchCon right now as well today, so I wonder how that's going too. Hopefully more people are finding out the game. You're right about the demo as well. Like, you think it's like, oh, you run around, you just make some stuff, but when you really collaborate, you can throw something together. And it's really cool. Unfortunately, we can't place workstations until level 20, so we can't do that right now. But we can make a little walled settlement and for the fun of it, you know? I can bank these, can't I? There we go. That's very convenient, Al. That is great. It's not the day before. That would be so bad. Yeah, I see that as a Twitch partner. I didn't I appreciate you popping in, saying hello. I'm fairly new to Twitch, but I have a YouTube channel where most of my kind of core audience came from. And now I'm like, oh, I guess I'll do the stream thing too, since I'm having so much fun. That sounded more sarcastic than I intended. I am having so much fun. Okay, so let's see. We need supplies. Oh, he's a Dark and Darker streamer? That game is so sweaty. to go from Dark and Darker to BitCraft, that's crazy. How was Lilo and Stitch? It was a modern Disney movie. I say that in, if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. It exists purely to keep their IP so they don't lose their Mickey Mouse IP and stuff. It was fine. The Lilo actor's really good. The Stitch voice and the Stitch looked really good. Because I did actually genuinely enjoy those. I did like the Lilo actor. For a child actor, that she did really, really well. And the Stitch as well. It serves as a copyright refresher. Yeah, exactly, right? Is there no auto run? No, you have to hit space because you run out of stamina too, right? Oh, sorry, auto run like numlock? No. However, I can click on pretty far, right? I can go pretty far with one click. You can also hold the mouse button down and walk away from the screen, I guess, if you do something like that. Holding the mouse works too. So you could probably cheese that with auto hotkey or something, to be honest, but I don't know how they feel about that. This is setting to click on the move. Yeah, I've got that on. That I don't know why that's not on by default, but oh, we're chugging. We're chugging. I should be wearing my cloth. Well, yeah, it is click to move. I don't know. I think it's fine. I'm gonna store. This is gonna fill my vault with absolute garbage, but it's fine. The downside of not having Wasad is obviously being able to just auto run places and use controller and stuff. But it very much, I've gotten you get used to it pretty quickly, in my opinion. You know, no one complains that RuneScape isn't Wasad, right? It's just that this game is rendered as 3D that you don't notice it's actually a 2D game. Listen, the Sonic movies are good. My group of friends and I, we streamed I think the latest one, and I had a genuinely pretty fun time watching it. PvP, there is no direct PvP, but the Empires have a PvP style system where you don't you don't fight each other and kill each other, but what happens is they place watchtowers and they can run supplies and try and take over your territory through logistics. And that creates there's a lot of social emergent gameplay that comes from that as well. But there's no I go and attack someone, I gank them and take stuff. Yeah, it renders 3D, but it's a 2D. The whole world is a 2D plane. Right? So there's some elevation and stuff. Like some places are higher, some places are lower. This is obviously over it, but from the perspective of the player, see how this might explain it. So see how these are all tiles. And I'm standing on this tile, but I can't jump over this fence, right? It's just RuneScape. We have 1,100 supplies. Oh, I might wait a little bit more because I don't want to kill this element. We're like tokens on a little pop-up on a standboard. Yeah, that's a good example. I need to relaunch because I'm chugging again. Unfortunate. What happened to the name of the... Oh yeah, Altered Empire. A board game board is a good example, for sure. Can I rib it for you? I don't think I can. I can't do it. I think my throat is too, dry from yapping today. I've had a lot of yapping this stream. That's embarrassing, man. Do I have Twitch drop activated? I don't think there's any Twitch drops for this game. Unless I'm completely misunderstanding how Twitch drops work. Which there are drops? Did they just enable them? Hold on. There's none for this game, yeah. There's Twitch interactions, but there's not drops. Unless they're you're at TwitchCon and they've just said there's drops. For TwitchCon. Ah, okay. Hold on. They haven't told me about that. So they activated them. Okay, let me take a look. Twitch drops. How does this work? Dashboard, viewer rewards, drops. I'm looking now. I don't see it in the menu. Control F5. I see tons of BDO. Bit. It's not showing BitCraft at the moment. Look at my eyes closed a lot. Oh, if I look over, sometimes it closes my eyes. It might be the shards for the bits thing. It may be. Maybe that's what they're referring to. There's no Twitch drop campaign. The exclusive mask and beta cubes. Okay. All right, that's definitely a thing then. So let me reach out to them. I'll reach out to them right now. and see if one of the community people are online. Maybe Minch be able to respond to me. Who? Robotic, who? Oh, no, they wouldn't be able to. Let's take a look. Nothing. All right, I've sent something off to see if I can get a response. I am Australian, but my accent is all over the place. Okay, so yeah, no, I see it. BitCraft, go to persisting channel. Let me refresh. I've refreshed a couple of times. I don't see it though. BitCraft. It's not here. 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 Does it need to be enabled for me somehow? It's all BDO. It's BDO all the way down. Look, I'll show you. It's BDO all the way down. Look, past this, it's all BDO. It's always has been. BDO. I don't see BitCraft. All right. BitCraft live at TwitchCon. Click to redeem. Watch to redeem. Go to participating live channel, including BitCraft Online. So maybe they want you to go to BitCraft Online? Like their channel? Maybe they haven't made it public? You might need to change the settings on the BitCraft website to streamer. I have done that. I on the BitCraft website, I am affiliated as a streamer. So this is linked as a Twitch streamer. It's just Pervsol and the other two. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's going to be those guys. All right, so I almost sound Californian. I know, it depends. If I've spoken with Australians recently, it'll change. It also depends if I'm inebriated, drunk, high, whatever. I'll get more Australian. If I'm angry, I get Australian. If I'm focused, I lock in. I speak American. Californian. And I think that's just because I grew up in MMOs online and surrounded by them. I also spent 5 years in Canada as well. So that just completely butchered my accent, and now it's just all over the place. It appears it might just be the partners at TwitchCon. All right, so news from Svim. Free playtest. It's just gonna be personal. The other two, news from Svim has them. Yeah, so BitCraft Online, we're heading to TwitchCon EU. Join us at Rotterdam 31st of May for June 1st at a booth to experience BitCraft Online in person. Come and try and meet our BitCraft and meet our amazing host Percival, special guests Legendo and Automatic Jack, who are on YouTube and Twitch. But I don't think I can enable it unless they give me permission to do so. I will keep that. I'll keep an eye out on that though. And then we're going to go to email, make sure I don't get anything there. Close this, close this. Close that. Yep. All right, that should be it. Unfortunate. No drops, unfortunately. You might need to go visit them unless we can get them enabled. Which I will beg and plead. Where is it? This will be me trying to get Twitch drops enabled. Please, may I have Twitch drops? Looks like Automatic Jack is live. Yeah, live from TwitchCon. There he is there. I will mute that tab. Let's see if I can get drops. Okay, excellent. Let's take a look. So, we have supplies at the home base. Let's go see if we can expand the empire more. Does anything affect the cargo gathering rate? I don't... What are you referring to? Like the hit chance to get the cargo? I think that's just RNG. I think, or like if you have higher tools, you'll get more chance to get the drops as well. Yeah, I think you just need better tools, which we can't really get at the moment. As good as it gets, yeah. Yeah, you get your gathering speed, right? Dragon Archer joined. The design of the caves. Yeah, the caves are sick. I don't know what they were before, but they're really, really cool. We're chugging again. Spent too much time in... How's our supplies looking? 1100? All right, we need more. We need more supplies. If I take this out, it's gonna be like basic health potions. They're pretty expensive. I'll show you. They're not. If you have all the resources, it's okay. Like you need sugar, which you get from tree sap. You get buckets, which from planks. You get glass vials from sand, and then basic mushrooms and basic flowers. These are a lot of resources, but like you get them really quickly. So once you have stacks of them, it's not too bad. This is at the Scholar. Oh, you don't know how to supplies? Okay, so to add supplies, you take them like this. You open up the menu here, and you can drop them in here. Anyone can do this, even people outside the claim. Kesek, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm gonna head back, and I'm gonna try and make some supplies. Alright, where are we at? We're gonna do... Let's see. I think I was gonna do ingots. There's so many of you guys over there though. It makes the game crash so fast. What's the market look like? Anything good in here? No. One molten ferrolith. I got no money anyway. What am I doing? What am I doing? I got no money. All right, let's work on ingots. I see some geodes left around, so I might be able to just take those. See, I bet a lot of people don't realize you can just right click and then view dropped items. Oh, you know what? I can't get them anyway. Never mind. Talk shit. Oh, I gotta eat. Boop. The crown looks different in here. Kind of spooky. You tried for 5 minutes and gave up. Can you pick up the carry? No, it has to be fully empty. So you cannot like just carry thousands of resources like that. Oh, I know. Good effort. Good try. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Bring this a bit closer. All right, it sucks I can't open the map in here, though. One thing I am curious about the TwitchCon thing is I wonder if they're gonna run into the crashing bug. Oh, it looks like he might be in a settlement with like not many people, almost intentionally. Where is he? He's at. Oh no, there's tons of people around. Yeah, I do want to see if that happens. That would be so unfortunate. We cannot get a better cart in the demo, unfortunately. We're stuck with what we get. Okay. What are we gonna do? So once we get supplies, I think it would be funny to expand and cover that entire region. But just around the town would be really funny. That's just streamer RNG, dude. Come on, you know this. There's another chunk right here. One just spawned in. I'm trying to get the Twitch drop, but I don't think I'm lucky. I don't know how it works. I might have, because I got the volume down, maybe it doesn't work. Or I got the tab muted even. Does Twitch know if I have the tab muted? You got the volume on, it's not working? Okay. They do? That's crazy. I'll turn it on to like 1% maybe. I've heard that's a thing. It should be quiet enough, it's not even coming through. There are on the big stream. Someone posted an Ingo link earlier. Let me scroll up and get it. It looks like you can get a mask and like a couple of cubes. Look at me. Encouraging y'all to go to another stream. We'll support BitCraft. That's all I care about. All right, we're at max. Let's go finish up. Yeah, ingots. I like to do ingots. Ingots come out with a ton of supplies, I find. It's a really simple process. No RNG required. You just need a little bit of logs too, but you're good. I've also got like a blacksmith tool upgraded too, so it helps. There we are. Empire. No, I want the settlement page. 1200. Where's the supplies, guys? I see tons of people working on bricks here. I bet they're going to just dump them all at the same time. You don't think there's a channel live with those drops? It's supposed to be automatic jack with the, like from TwitchCon. That's what it's supposed to be. But I don't know if they're enabled. Or, yeah, maybe. Oh, you don't get a drops notification in his chat though? Okay. Well, don't know. Our music stopped. Oh, yeah, yeah. It runs for 2 days, right? What time? I wonder what time they wrap up. So let's see. Get my ore. Break it down. Oh, look at all these blacksmiths, dude. No wonder blacksmithing is where you just like crash, right? Because it's based on audio cues that like kind of cause you to crash. So Netherlands time is 1 p.m. now. And they're supposed to be from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Can tell stream for another 5 hours. Maybe. Are we dedicated to get the Empire up and running like that? Probably. I need to run around and get these discovered so I can place the markers. There are mounts in the demo. I've got one. It's not very fast, but he's a mount. This guy. There he is. Look at his big ears. He runs pretty slowly, unfortunately, but he doesn't use stamina. We can't get the deer until level 20 taming, which we can't get at the moment. So we're probably not going to be able to get it. Can I carry the cart with the mount? No, you cannot. I'm going to have to relaunch here for a sec. Kill it. Oh, it's... This one's a zombie. It won't die. There we go. You didn't want to save your money and not be able to use them? Yeah, no, you can. It's, I think it's 2,500, maybe 3,000, and you need level 5 tamer. But you can totally save up your money and get them out. And you can also, while you're there, you can pick up a pet too for 1,000. I wonder if he's gonna point out my settlement inside, or my empire inside his stream. That'd be funny. Okay, let's take my mount back. All these trash drops on the ground. Resume. Guess the rarity. You got to comment again, Strafe. 100%. And what? How do you know? Lucky guess. Lucky guess. No, it's true. It's true. The more common rolls that you get now, that means that you will get better rolls later on. That's how that works, right? They mentioned the Empire. They're mentioning the Empire at Twitch. Are they, like, they're actually at Twitch and they're showing it, or? Oh, I see. I think I just wasn't caught up. Yeah, 99% of people quit. Wait, hold on. Okay, they're just talking about empires in general. Yay! Mentioned! First. Okay, first we take the town. Next, we take the region. Then we take the world. Okay, so I collected these. We're gonna be turning them into... I wonder if you can take a whole region. With enough players, there's no, like, reason why it couldn't happen. But you'd need enough players, and, like... Was that you, Al? I didn't know you were still here. I appreciate that. You cheeky bastard. Oh, yeah. No, I know. You'd need so much supplies. Just like chains of them. And like logistically, you'd have to like walk to all the watchtowers and stuff. It'd be crazy. All right, we started ingots. That gives us 250. Should I pick up my cart? Have I got my cart? No, I don't. It's one of these ones, isn't it? Where's my cart? Oh, it's in there. Let's go. Let's go, Cardi. Campaign for T2 in the demo? Oh, yeah. They must have mentioned, like, the limit on T1. Excellent. Oh yeah, if it was announced on the Discord, it's gonna get a lot of views now. They add everyone in that stuff. Are refined ingots used a T2? No. So refined ingots are used specifically to create a settlement. And to create the codex for the settlement. Can we craft out of the bank? You can actually. But the vault is too far away. But if you have like a personal storage box, which you can get, you can actually craft out of it, which has tons and tons of storage. I don't have one right here, but you can. It works like a cart. You can craft out of the cart too, right? But you just need to place a personal storage box. Yeah, you can get them from one of the NPC vendors, Rumba. You get it from Rumba. If you have a station next to your personal cache and your cart, you can grab from them all. Yeah, that'd be great. Drops are being worked on. Head to the west and join at the town Prosperity. Then check your vaults for a cape. Okay, they're working on the drops now. Excellent. No technical issues so far on the stream, so I'm glad to see that. Those are another 2 minutes out. All right, cracking at it. Which continent am I on? We're on the... Ooh. So we're at Bluffshade. We're like middle west. I think that's middle there. But Bluffshade. Far western. Ooh, cold out. Is this middle or is this middle? That's eastern. The far western is this one, isn't it? Isn't that another continent? Or is this just across the water? Another region, sorry? No, it isn't another region because you have this landmass here. That's just another biome. Oh, shit. Okay, so... Okay, that's northwest. North. This must be the middle, right? And that's the east. Southeast. South. Okay, cool. Mirefold. Oh, his UI. Oh no, his UI crashed. Oh no. Yeah, server 4. Server 4. Yeah. I've got that enabled actually. Let's see, region 4. I think his UI turned off unless he's got it like he turned off intentionally. Congrats on your first new demo UI error. Ow. Don't say the quiet part out loud. You're feeling spicy and passive aggressive. Do you want tier 2? Is that is that where it comes from? So Vivi, there's a lot of different ways that the economy works. It's not just the supplies, right? Like obviously that we're just limited to what we can do. But when it comes to the amount of things that you can trade is crazy. So like, for example, when you upgrade tools, you need to have a tier 1 tool into a tier 2 tool, and then a tier 2 tool into a tier 3 tool. And every time you upgrade as well, you have a rarity upgrade chance, which means tons of tier 1 tools are always going to be for sale or in demand. Then you have other things such as like your jewelry pieces, your food pieces, your all these different things. Now, also, it's pretty easy to get to level 10 in each profession, but maybe level 20. But as things get harder, right? Higher level, it's going to take a lot longer. It's not going to be possible to solo everything. Yeah, the funnel up exists to create trade between low and high level players, which means even if you come into the game 6 months later after the game's already been out for a while, you're still valued and you can still do things and you can still make money and do all these kinds of things. Max level's 332 and like it's a soft cap is 100, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 100. And then, yeah. So economy in this game is going to be really good. Like, because, oh, another thing as well is that each market is individual, right? So even if one market has a ton of resources, you have to go visit it to buy it. And other markets might have more resources or different resources in demand. Level 99 takes 35 million experience. I think I've got like 100. I've got like maybe like what, 5,000? And then is it like level 102? Like getting level 100 again? You know what? Hold on. I saw someone's name. They were like, you can't spawn your cart for 2 days. Oh, is your cart in like an offline server? Yeah, specializing will be really important. I think it is I think it's a TwitchCon thing, Powerman. Which they haven't got enabled as well. There was someone named TwitchCon 3 around here. I think I saw someone running around. They must have like computers set up to play it. Where are they? I saw them. I saw them. Where'd they go? Maybe they logged out. They're doing big tests. They put their personal stash in the middle of the smelting area. Someone's a genius. Oh, yeah. Like the really big ones. Where'd they go? They were around here. They must have... Maybe they logged out. They couldn't have gone far. Oh, there they are. There they are. I'm a sailor. I think this is like a random guy. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? Hold on, hold on. Oh, shit. I didn't even think of this. I'm gonna go bank everything. Someone, what town is Automatic Jack at? I gotta smelt these, huh? Sakal, thanks for the follow. Alright, we're gonna bank everything. We're gonna bank everything. Alright. Now we got this place set home. Just double check, triple check. Because this is a one-way trip. I can teleport home, but I've got to use like all my sauce to get here. You think there may be Mirefold? Oh, you got drops on. Sweet. I'm going to relaunch because I'm getting a little bit laggy. Might as well give the TwitchCon the full experience, right? Get them to see the crown and the capes and all that stuff. He's at Glumspire. Excellent. All right. Let's see if we can teleport. Refresh streams to see drops. All right, we'll do that. All right. Glumspire. I think he's to the east, right? Glumspire is not... Oh, wait. Grainspire? Is it Grainspire, Power Man? Gloam. Gloamspire. I'm getting a lot of answers here, guys. How many spires are there? Just to confirm. Well, there's not... Alright, well... Alright, let's say hello. Now I think his stream might be really... where's my... What's my...
Didn't even set up a tread build. So messed up. Dude, oh, where are you? We're gonna be doing plenty of walking. We're gonna be doing plenty of walking.
There he is. My UI broke! No, I can't talk to him! Fuck!
Oh, I think I need to change weapons for it. Yeah. There we go.
Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Quick, quick, quick. Crash.
Where's the sword?
Back in. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of stalking. A little bit of stalking.
That's next stream, Sneakers. That's next stream.
All right, we'll try again. Come on.
Am I missing? It's still in demo and stuff like that. Like I said, they're gonna do like a fireside chat a little bit later today on their own channel. I think it's been a minute now. We'll be able to see. Yay, drops are available. But I think that's gonna be like one of the questions they're getting a lot. All right, it's gonna be on their Twitch channel though. So there it is. Go follow them. And they have like multiple different interviews, like a fireside chat and some plans. Oh, hello. What's up, guys?
Does he realize? I don't think he realizes. My cape's white on his stream. Look.
Right. Why do I not have my ability?
It's like straight up not working. Maybe it's because I'm a different region. That might be a bug. Maybe because like they can't see my flag. Censored cape. That's like a bug. I might quickly screenshot that,
so
actually.
Should have this and then be able to attack with this specific ability. There it is.
All right, he's locked in on his stream. That's fine. We'll leave him alone.
Yeah. Stay near lit up areas at night, torches, bonfires, I don't care, whatever keeps the dark at bay. Walls up too. Survival isn't always about being brave, it's about being smart.
All right. He's at work right now. He's at work. Alrighty. We're back home. My UI works. Let's go pick up my smelteds. And we're going back to work. Now you know my outfit. Hey, that's me. You're right. I'm sorry. Hey, guys. That's exactly right. Withdraw these. We had... I want to get my armor back. Probably my claymore. I don't need a short sword. Boots. Food. 1 ingot, sure. And the logs? Do I have the logs? They're there. Okay. I think that might be a bug. Like if you're in front of a person, an empire person from another region, it doesn't load their cape. There we go. Should I gather some more? How did anyone drop any supplies off yet? No, okay. What are we at? We're processing those. We have some in. We have more of those. We'll go minor set. No point standing around waiting. Oops, someone's got an invisible cart. Or driving an invisible cart. Alright, back to work. Ooh. I might be able to sneakily grab some of these. Can I have this? Thank you. Can I have this? Thank you. Great. Your chunks? Teehee, my bad. No, this one's almost done. Go to the next one. I love this cave system. I think it's really cool. I know it's not an instance. I like that, like, you enter the one cave, and there's other people around here. This is like a busy cave. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So, oh yeah, we're chilling. We're getting these pretty quick. I want to drop off more claims. Oh, I need to start the process to forge them anyway. So even if I drop off supplies, I won't have the actual hex capsule for a little bit. Oh, we're done. Excellent. Okay. Oh, now I'm invisible. Excellent. I love this bug. It's so goofy. It's so harmless. I 50 bait caught 50 fish, and had 45 bait left over. I think it... I don't know how fishing works, to be honest. So I couldn't tell you. Maybe it lasts a little bit. How was it I got to Alessi? Oh, Alessi's past the bank. So past the bank here, there's a little building. This thing here. You go into this building. Oh yeah, and use your friend. Tasks reset in 9 minutes, so take a look at your tasks. Make sure there's nothing that you can't quickly win. I'll do that myself here. Savim. I don't really want to do that. Heimlich. Not really interesting. Cloth trap. Alessi. No. Rampart. No. I don't know how drops work. I don't usually chase these types of things. Okay. Oh yeah, my sound is cooked again. There we go. Oh no. I want to just work on the settlements so like I stop lagging out. The bigger fish need bait to catch. And I think it's not... Yeah, I think it's like random. Lende said it was not one per bait. As well, which might make a difference. About to have another 100 ingots. Can you drop them? Do you mind dropping them off a little bit soon? No, actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll start the process now. Here we go. I'll finish this craft and I'll run over to the settlement and I will turn in what I've got. Maybe I'll turn in like one and then I'll start the next capsule. And fairness, thank you for the follow. Working on our empire here. I want to get the next crown. I don't know how that works. If like there's no, it doesn't say, right? Like this many is this crown or anything like that. So does does top does higher tier like resources give more supplies, do you think? Or is that, no, it wouldn't, right? Because then you just have tier 10 people. No one would, no, it'd have to be the same. You just get like higher, you get more experience though, I imagine. Because like you need a task to do that you can do for free, basically. Look at all the hammers. Because otherwise, it's like if a tier 10 supplies gave more than tier 1 supplies, then you just never have a tier, like a lower level player make supplies, I guess. I'm not sure. There's two angles on how that could work. Oh, working on the Empire? We just need supplies. Pretty much any supplies we can get, which is done from the cargo, would be good. So items themselves don't funnel anymore. But the tools and completed items do. So like if I want to get a tier 2 quill, I need a tier 1 quill, and then the blacksmith needs to upgrade it from a tier 1 quill to a tier 2 quill. It does the completed item now, not the ingot. You've been on this one ingot craft supplies for an hour 30? 22,000 effort? Yeah, the compendium's a little bit overwhelming when you see it. I've gotten used to it now, so it's not so bad, but it is pretty like you open it and you're like, oh my god, what is going on? All right, that's not done yet. So what we'll do is we'll just turn in 10, right? So we can, oh, you know what? I haven't even made the ingots yet. Let's just do 10. Oh yeah, once I learned it and I made the spreadsheet with it, or the flowchart with it, it was so useful. I need to step away for a second. I won't be long. Enjoy my hammering. Poof. I'm back. Ah, I finished. Did I finish? No, I ran out of stamina because I didn't eat my food. You're slowly working on a prettier version of my flowchart? Oh, excellent. Probably one without like a big giant swear in the middle would be good, but look. Aesthetic is not my choice. You started 10k workload? You're gonna be stuck there for an hour, dude. Yeah, I see what you mean. I think it's like they don't want you to go crazy with how long you can just sit there AFK at a craft, right? Maybe. I mean, then again, higher tier cloth armor is going to give us a ton of resources. I have not played the alphas, and you can cancel it. You lose one. You lose the progress on, like, you lose resources of one of them, but other than that, you're good. Also, my food gives me a crafting buff, which is not wasted. So this is an action speed buff, and I get 1.4 seconds on crafting speed. So that's also a thing. You lose more if you have progress the task further when you cancel. Well, you only lose one contribution, right? Like you only lose like the resources of one of them if it's mid progress. Oh, I'm out of iron anyway, or wood. All right, let's turn all these in. No, wait, I only made 10. Let's just make one cargo. Boom. Okay. I'm going to run this back. I'm going to drop it in and I'm going to start the next token. I had to do that with one of the scholar things. I think I made like 100 pigments in one go, and it was literally 10,000, like 100 per, and it was crazy. Everyone just kept feeding me supplies. I'm like, okay, I turn them all in, and then boom. How do I know when I have a drop? Hello, Mir. How are you? Look what I have. Death to the king. I should get a notification. I have a lot of notifications. Bear with me. I do not see one yet. Okay. I'll just leave it at 1% volume then. I have refreshed. Oh, first hour, then 4, then 8. That's a lot of hours. Like, 8 hours is a big watch for something that's only going to be live for, like, you know, twice. Because they're only there for today and tomorrow, aren't they? Yeah, the map is huge, Power Man. I have drops on as well. Do I? Let me take a look. I had that problem before. We were looking at it earlier. Oh, excellent. Drops finish in 36 hours. Okay. I do have drops on. Great. You're the experts, guys. You're the experts. let's take a look here. That's a good question. Does it count for drops if I'm streaming, or do I need to watch a stream as well? Is that how that works? Drops. BitCraft. BitCraft Live. Okay. Enabled. It is ticked. Excellent. All right. So now I can go back to here, and then we can say you need to watch another. Okay. So I'll leave him up then. It looks like the bar's filling on my end, which is good. What we'll also do is we'll probably say drops. No, I'm watching Automatic Jack. Who has it enabled, I think. No, I mean your BitCraft website account. Oh. You're right. That is a thing. Huh. Is that how they're doing it? Eight hours in total watch time. Yeah. Okay. Belt that. Thanks to follow. Well, it's filling in. We'll see how it goes. All right. Done. How are we doing? Make one. We have tons more logs here. I'm just going to claim everything that's close enough to the cache. Oh, it's too far. Hold on. All right. Oh, my cart isn't here though, so I can't. Nah, whatever. What are the odds that they actually turn on tier 2, right? But if we could get a workstation for this, this would be so good. 0. I'll collect them anyway. Oh, did shit break at work or something? That's like the worst. Yeah, I hate that when you're like, there's nothing you can do, and then you get a ticket or you get a call. You're like, hey, this isn't working. And you go, yep. Can you do anything? Nah. Okay, so, nah. Thanks for your patience. Bye. I hate that. All right. We have a capsule. Now, should I be good and place it in this watchtower? Or should I be greedy and put it in this one? Good or greedy? This one has 7 days. This one has 30 days. This is 7 days. And the demo runs until the 14th, so it'll expire before then. So I do need to do it if I want to keep it up all the way during the demo. But I think if we just like go hard on the weekend and we just do 7 days worth, we could probably just be greedy, right? And then like let them expire by the end. Oh yeah, no, we have a whole ass empire. It's great. We're gonna deploy them out. I think it's time. Boop. Sixteenth. Yeah, so these will last until they last 6 days and 21 hours, which are basically 7 days from now, which will put us the 7th of June. And then, yeah, we'll need to resupply it at some point. But let's be greedy for now. Maybe with a bigger map, we can we can, like a bigger influence, we can be like, hey, you want to support the Ottoman Empire? So I've looked over the map and that is right. I am the only map in the demo at the moment. How deep are your cargo slots? Oh, I think they're one. I haven't tested, but I was told that they were one by someone else. Yeah. If it was 10, it'd be crazy. Because then the map would be good. But it's not. It's fun though. Floppy ears. Yeah, we'll be greedy, right? 100% we'd be greedy. Where's the Empire grid? There it is. I will circle this entire town. Oh shit, hold on. I should put it here, maybe. To get it as close as we can to the town as possible. And then we mark this one instead. Oh, I see someone must be fishing there. I want to get rid of that mark. I look like I'm about to chug jug. Yeah, I'm gonna chug this jug. All right, I think we do it here, right? Because then it's like it's square, it's even, and we already have it like kind of encroaching on this thing. So now, when the game actually comes out, we're not gonna do this because this is like a waste. But this is the time to do wasteful things, right? So hell yeah, we're gonna waste it. Watchtower. Make sure I'm in the right spot. Just double check. Yeah, this is it. Boom. All right. I had to reload the game, but now the Ottoman Empire now should be there. All right, so what we need to do is we need to explore all these regions, these like map cells, so we can reveal it all. So we can mark them for expansion. I want to unmark this one though. How do I? It doesn't let me. Morning, Pillow. Look what I have. The NPCs in tasks are awesome. Absolutely. Look, I am the great Emperor. Tell. Alright, I can't unmark this one. But we can move onwards. And we're going to reveal all this territory, which will be our territory. We're just struggling on the supply piece at the moment. I think a lot of people are working on supplies, but they're just like in progress right now. So there's a lot of like, oh, I'm currently crafting 10,000. And so we can't expand until they get given, but you bet your ass I will. If you have hex coins, we can turn in hex coins as well. You'll need a ton of supplies constantly. It's not so bad. I have looked at it. It's like the first one gives you a week when you put it down. And then the second one gives you 30 days. Now, all I want to do is entirely encircle the town. Because I can. And then I don't really care what happens. But like, yeah, when you drop one, like, so if you drop one in the current state of the game, if you drop one into a node, like, oh, oh, shit. The more you expand, the more energy it uses. Oh, we have to store them. We can't. What the fuck? Oh, I'm in cloth armor. That was dumb. That was very dumb. Are you gonna hit me? Punk? That changes like everything. That changes like my whole perception of the system. It's gonna take so much manpower to take land. Oh hey, we got a Fang. Sweet. Okay, new plan. We'll make 2 more capsules. We'll fill the current watchtowers with 2 more capsules. That'll put us at 20 days on each. Okay? Then we just make a ton of capsules. And we stack them and stack them and stack them. And I'll count out exactly how many we need. Oh, hey, there we go. It fixed up. We'll count exactly how many we need. And we just do it all at once. Just for the screenshot. Just for the Vine. Yeah, I can't get rid of that marker. Chat seems quiet. Why is chat quiet? Oh, it's broken. That's why. All right. Relog. That's why. Because it's not working. I need to see my royal subjects. Oh, that's not the game. This is the game. I wonder if they will give Jack like just codexes, right? I wonder if they'll just give him codexes. What is this beta cube that we get from the drop? I would love to tell you. I think it's like an item they don't want to show yet. That's kind of what happened with the other beta cube. I think it's like a container. Like we don't know what it is yet, is what I'm getting at. And the mask is the mask. My chat's... Oh, there we go. That's working. Maybe region is just quiet. There it is. How's the game so far? I am enjoying it a lot. The community, I'm really big on community games, and the community on that game on this aspect. The community aspect of this game is so good. There's just a lot of effort required by everyone to work as a team and really build something good. Have I ever played Ego? I have. I think we played it with about 5 or so people in my friends group. We didn't go like crazy with the democracy stuff and the politics stuff, but I did. Yeah, we did it. It's a bit slower. It's a slower burn survival crafter, and I actually quite enjoyed it quite a bit. One day one day I'd like to get like 100 people or something and just like make a massive server and just do like a week play. That'd be so cool. One thing about it though is that I can't believe it's still in early access. All right, can I unmark this now? It won't let me. All right, well anyway, we need to mark that. Oh, you can only mark 2. I see. I'm gonna have to go explore that bit there. Good morning, Frog Empire. Where are we at? We have expanded our territory. But we're slowing expansion because I just realized what we need to expand it. It gets more expensive each time. So we're going to slow down a little bit. I'm going to mark out all the territory and we're just going to build up supplies and do it in one go. Actually, I wonder if there's any research we could do. Like if there's any value in that. Settlement. Treasury. No. Research. Increase the area and up to 75 members. That's probably worth doing. I think we're almost at... Yeah, we're at 50 out of 50. Alright, so next 1,000 supplies, I'll increase the cap. I can't attack this jackal. Alright, bye. Different locations, just larger single location. We're gonna try and encircle the entirety of the town. Because I think that would be funny. It's like super inefficient and I wouldn't do it in the real game. But I'm totally gonna do it. We just need the supplies. That's all we need. Oh, go away. I'm trying to clear up the map for all the expansion that I'm gonna do. So I want to have all the lands that we own to be visible. Oh my god, that's 3 jackals. Get out of here. Ooh, alpha jackal too. This is an MMO, yeah. It's a single persistent world. Like like across the whole world, there's no empires other than mine at the moment. But it is like everyone can see it. I have the bulbs and cloth. How do you get others? Oh, the ember grain seeds are from a red plant. It looks a little bit like lavender, but it's lower to the ground. It has red tips. They're a bit rare, but that's how you get the ember grain. And that's the only other plant I can think of. Yeah, so we have like 50 members at the moment inside the settlement. Anyone can contribute this to the supplies though. But we have 50 members and we have the Empire has, I think, a population of 36 citizens. Once I start going inland, I will show you what the plant looks like. Well, look at all the jackals out here. The game's in demo at the moment, which is free to play if you want to try it. And it is $30 USD. Once the game comes out, it'll eventually go free to play. Just as the early access is $30. I should probably link the game in that. Let me link the game in that link. Because I just realized that people are probably gonna go into that and be like, what the fuck? That's the game. I'm gonna update that shout out to include the game. 1 second. BitCraft. All right, done. Okay. So now we mark this one. We keep going. I think if I kill some alpha jackals, I can get some money. But there are a lot of jackals out there. That's kind of spooky. Is that an alpha jackal by himself? There are a couple of other settlements. There's this settlement here. I don't think they've done anything with it. There's a settlement up here, Serenity. There's no other empires in the entire demo at the moment. So we're the only empire. You can actually see empires across the world. But ours is the only one. It's a little small. The map is huge. Map is absolutely huge. Oh, that is an alpha. Is it? No, this is what enemies look like. There's two. Do I care enough? Nah. Okay. BitCraft Bandit 123. Welcome. Thank you for following. Do you have NPCs to control if you have an empire, or is it just a goal or something? So it's just that no NPCs in this game. It's all player driven. It's an MMO. It's just a goal. It's more just a goal for people to rally behind. Like, people like to see the map. People would like to see it on the map and be like, I contributed to that and that kind of thing. Do I think the game will, do you think there's enough content for people to keep playing for a long time? So I think there is, because the settlements themselves, they take a lot of group effort to build. It's not something that will just get done overnight. And then from there, there's a lot of emergent gameplay that comes from, like, empires can go to war with where they might want to take your territory and stuff. And that creates a lot of emergent gameplay. In terms of the really long term, they want to add things that are like, for example, regions that are temporary and they start fresh start regions that you can take your character to without doing like a server wipe or anything. That's the kind of stuff they want to do. However, it is in demo at the moment. No, what I just mentioned is not in the demo. That's just kind of something they want to do much later on. Higher tier resources give more supply. Oh, they do. Okay, that's good. My weapon glitched. There we go. I don't know. Can I fight this? It'll be close. I haven't got food. It'll no longer be close. I think I'm done. He's got 100 health. I got 50. I gotta run. Oh, wait. Hold on. Greed? Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. One more auto. One more auto. No. Shit. The war / PvP. So it's not PvP. It's more like empire is like a logistics war. That is probably in the game, but the thing is that for someone else to make an empire, they would also need to do it right next to me, which would be like a whole endeavor. So, or put a watchtower next to me. So I don't think it'll happen. Fletcher, thank you for the follow. Yeah, waking up each day and like the settlement has grown and like there's walls now and there's pathways. It's awesome. It's so cool to see like the tangible progress. Have you ever played Fable? I played Fable a long time ago when I was a teenager on the Xbox. I think that was like Fable 1. There we go. That was rough. That was rough. I don't think I can fight another Alpha Jackal with the debuff. Yeah, I remember on Xbox playing Fable and like buying up all the land and being like a billionaire. Because you can be, which was pretty funny. And then like at the end of the game, they give you a wish. And you can save like lots of people or your family, or you can wish for money. And even though you've got like 100 million gold, you can wish for money and it gives you 1 million gold. And it's like the most pathetic thing ever. Oh boy. That's a rubber band. Add a clay mapped around a set of paths designed like a spider web. Huh. That does happen, Vivi. So stuff decays if they don't supply it. Supplying does not take a lot of effort to keep like things just going. So it's not like you need to log in every day and supply the empire or the settlement that you have. But it'll get more expensive as you expand. So if you have something small, you can absolutely manage it on a smaller scale. And it kind of just grows with the player base. True gamer knowledge. Thank you. I remember just core memory that. Core memory. Never take the money. I spent too long trying to get seeds for something just to remember you need to acquire the ability to make stuff. I should probably like explore these tiles while we're close. What is the role? My role in this settlement? Well, I'm the God King Emperor, so everyone just bows down to me, and I tell people what to do. No, I am currently scouting out the land to basically place flags that we're gonna claim. Like here, and I guess here. And then I also helped like with the scholar part of things, which is like assembling the settlement itself. Thoughts on a city type VoIP? That would be miserable. This game isn't active enough to require a VoIP. So it's fine. You don't really need it. New World didn't open cities. Wasn't that like a miserable experience? Yeah, Vivi, that's quite common in stuff like Worm Online and that you come across a bunch of like disregarded settlements and stuff. So decay will be really important. Not exactly Whitlash. So there's my video I have a video on the game that kind of explains everything. But there's 3 kind of concepts in the game. There's the player, which is me, and the players have a bunch of professions which they can do, all to contribute, right? So all of these professions contribute to the settlement. Then there's settlements, which is like your town. You work in the town and you build the town up, which is going to be this screen. We have supplies, we have research, we have a treasury, we can learn new things, we can unlock new buildings and that kind of thing. That's entirely separate to the empire system, which is this. Now, anyone can place their settlement inside my empire and they do not have to join the empire. I also cannot force them to join it. It's completely a social and cosmetic system. I actually have no power. It's just a bit. But someone might place their settlement around and they might want to join. And then, you know, we might be able to be like, hey, if you join our empire, I can offer you supplies, or everyone in the empire can help your town, right? And it's like a mega guild that everyone can kind of work towards. Or people could just be like a solo player and be like, I'm just going to place my settlement, work on my town, and not mess with it. There's lots of ways you can go. Oh, and Pax Die. Pax Die was pretty good. Yeah, that's a really big thing. I'll show you this. This is 3,500 supplies out of 24,000, and we have 9 days. When this is maxed out, we literally have like, I mean, I'll quickly pull up the calculator. We'll do 24,000 divided by 3588, 6.6. So 9 days times 6.6 is 59 days if this is fully maxed out, right? So maintaining is not a problem. And like now how long does it take to max out? If you drop one tile in, right? Like if you just drop a supply in, you'll give like 12 hours worth of supply at our current size. If I was to expand it to be larger, it would use more supplies. Yeah, we're currently spending 16 an hour, and you get like, you can make a 251 in like maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes. The map is generated, but it's biomes. So I think it's algorithmic and it's biomes. So there's going to be a lot of different biomes and stuff. Different settlements inside different biomes will have access to different resources, which then incentivizes people to network and trade with other settlements. So like if I had a stone-based quarry settlement, I might have a lot of stone but not much wood. I might, in my marketplace, sell lots of stone for quite cheap, and then independent players can come buy stone from me and sell. I can place buy orders for like wood and stuff that we need, and then they can sell it to us. And they can see that from anywhere in the world by opening this. You can see the different sell and buy orders from anywhere. Crafting stations and housing. I don't think crafting stations and housing increase upkeep. They actually generate hex coins for the settlement. So they actually generate income for the settlement, which you can then use to fund the settlement further. Alice is, yeah, as Al said, just past the bank over here somewhere. You can have a waypoint. You can build your own waypoint, but for people to teleport to your waypoint, they have to visit it first. So if like you're really far away, they might not be able to teleport to you or have an easy time to get to you. But once they discover you, you can do that. What's the overall goal of the game? I have a video that kind of goes into it, but most of all, it's going to be work together in a community, upgrade your professions, which is here, level up your professions, get really deep into it. You have skills that you can train and get higher level, which unlocks more things for you to do. And then you can use that to, you know, make money and expand, make a settlement, work with a team of people. You have player housing as well. You can make your own player house and you can build inside of it and decorate it and stuff. T3, and you can get your own waypoint. Yeah, once we can get workstations and we can generate income, it's going to be so much easier to get money. Mounts and pets are going to be from Alessi over here by the bank. Player housing is fairly new, so we don't fully know yet. It's not in the demo, but it will be in the early access release. It seems to be decoration and possibly internal storage too. I don't know if there will be world bossing and dungeons. I think they do want to expand on the PVM content though. They are aware that right now there's not like a super detailed end game kind of thing. So that is something that they are like they acknowledge and they're working on. But that'll be as they work on it through early access. How can you join the Empire? So if you go to this town here, which is, I can't believe I've forgotten the name again. I am so silly. Bluff Shade. So if you go to the waypoint teleporter, you can teleport to Bluff Shade. And then you can run west to the Prosperity City and you can join there. We need to expand the actual city itself though. Oh, and also you get a cape. Got to figure out what watchtowers do. No, you don't have to do much. I'm mostly driving them at the moment. You just need to supply them similar to settlements, but that's it. Any major benefits to owning a settlement or empire community member? The only benefit to owning it is cosmetic or intrinsic. As well as like a control over the progression and how things go. But like financially, I don't really get anything from it. So for example, the settlement generates money when people use the settlement, right? But that money goes straight into the settlement, which will probably be reinvested rather than like, you know, I'm going to withdraw it and run away with it. That's not really the point, right? It's more of a cooperative experience. Other settlements can also pay you to supply them, even if you don't join them. Oh, sorry. One more thing. You can join more than one settlement. This is really important. You don't have to stick with one settlement. You can join a whole network of them, and they can all let you be members, and you can do all sorts of things for them, but you don't need to be a part of them. So you can go to one, you can work at, you know, they work there. If you're like a nomad, right, or a merchant type player where you want to make a bunch of money by trading with people, you can just join a bunch of settlements and do exactly that. All right, now we have the place mapped out. And yeah, it generates income. It's not rent. It's not like Albion where it costs you money or taxes. It's automatic. All right, so here's the goal. If your UI disappeared, you need to relaunch the game because your game broke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2,200 supplies. And we can encircle the town. 2,200 supplies. Oh, you know what? 2,300 because I think I'm going to research this members expansion. So now more people can join us. And here's the settlement. There's not much here. But it's ours. Oh, we have a stall now. Double it so it lasts. Yeah, that's what I did. Like, oh, you think 4? I was thinking 2 per, but you thinking 4? Are you thinking 4 per? Because I was thinking if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22. Do you think that'll be enough? Yeah, 2 per. I'm thinking 2. But we should be prepared to maybe have more. I wonder do you know how many this can carry? You can add listings store. I can't. Oh. Okay, cool. We can stock it with stuff. The storage should work. Because it's not your store, it's my store. Let me check my personal storage. I might be able to... Yeah, there we go. And then I can list it. Add new listing. Add item. Whoa. Interesting. This could be like a shared storage. Code, what permissions do you have in the settlement? Let's take a look. You're an officer, so you can't create listings. In 1 hour, we'll get dev Q&A on the BitCraft channel. Do you think it'll be a long one, like a 4-hour one again, or do you think it'll be like a nice short one? I did just expand it. It's going to take a little bit of time to research. Oh, it'll be a panel with streamers? Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's clean the place up. It's a shame we can't mine these rocks down. I can't buy a list. Maybe just a bug? Okay. Can we close the gates? No. I think they're just cosmetic. Yeah, we could terraform it down. Or terraform it up. What are we gonna do? No, I think we bring these tiles down and then we bring those tiles up, maybe? All the claim totem height. Okay, I need, what do I need to do that? Might as well learn that system while we're here. No, you don't get more teleportation energy. They're thinking of adding ways to get more of it, but you just need to wait. Or walk. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but how can I lower and raise? Is it paving? No. I've seen it before. This thing, terraforming site. I need sticks. Can we raise the gates and stuff that's already been done? We can't? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, you can move them? Or do you need to yeah, you need to destroy it. Oh, you can freely move structures. Awesome. Oh, that's so nice. That's really nice, actually. Yeah, that's great. All right, where is the sticks? I think we... You know what's funny? I dropped 50 sticks on the ground earlier. I was like, I don't need these. Thanks anyway. Let me go get them. I'd love to be able to destroy this rock, but we can't. It's just there. That's funny. Yeah, there's switch shops now. All right, I'm gonna work on this while other people work on supplies. Someone dropped off a huge load. I'm eligible to get my beta cube. Yeah, as well. I got mine too. Claim now. Alright, I've claimed it. See what happens. Dunno. Are you open at VV? I don't know if I get one. I might need to relog to get it. Someone suggested that I might not get anything because it's tied to my streamer account and not my viewer account. So we'll see. S3 you're fine? Okay, excellent. All right, let's build. Should be pretty easy, right? Up. Dig. Ah. Boop. And then... Oh, this is go up again. That's 2 tiles. I see, that's 2 height. And it gets harder and harder the further you go, right? Yeah. Now, can I destroy this? I can freely move it, can I? QE, chain, place. You got a rare owl? Hell yeah. I've still got an uncommon one. Cryptic, drop your items. If your inventory is full, it costs much, much, much more. So if you empty this inventory, you will have a much cheaper time. You should be able to teleport almost anywhere with an empty inventory. All right, how do I get rid of this? You can deconstruct and get your stick back. Yeah, I'm just looking for the delete button. Shift click. Oh, duh. Sorry. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just... Let's just go crazy. Ah, you bastard. We'll move that later. Hey, did that kill the mushrooms? I can't kill the auto. I'm not going to be able to kill those either. Okay. Yeah. I saw that. I need to remove them. But for now, I think it's 29. Current out 27. Yep, we're going to go 29. Terraforming. Feralith Star Fragment. Can you put it to your vault? Does it let you do anything with that? Oh, whoa. There we go. Apparently they got rid of the tearing up of the mallet. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the tools to get these, if that's what you mean. Other people can help me dig. Well, where are my workers? My empire, the lazy bastards. There's no one here. So I'll do it all by myself. They're on strike. That's it. We want housing. We want food. We want housing. So demanding. No, they're working on supplies right now. You made a union behind my back? Oh, God. Now we're in trouble. Get a full road crew going. The way you can ramp from the water level to the tops of the cliffs and other biomes. Yeah. Is there like... I saw in one of the trailers, there's like an elevator. And you can you can create a lift of some kind. Is that a thing? Is that a real thing? Someone was like scaling a cliff with some kind of elevator because the cliff faces were really high. Cart-friendly switchbacks. Lifts was added last alpha. That's so cool, dude. Even Worm doesn't have something like that. How's the Jack stream, Al? How are they going over there? Have they had too many like technical issues or anything? You want to be paid fair or paid at all? No. Could you raise the land all around us to make instead of walls that are bridges? You can't make bridges. So the game is currently flat. Like these, right? So you can't go under a tile. It's technically 2D. Imagine a big board game. Someone made a good example of that. I wonder if a game could come to Switch 2. I don't know. How much memory does it have? But you can raise the land so jackals can't cross them. That's cool. Hey, Shah. Back to the ingot mines. Thank you so much, Spellbinding. That was a huge contribution. And just for people who are like in my community and stuff like that, if you're having fun, keep playing by all means. But like, if you're just grinding for like the sake of grinding, please don't burn out of the game. Like, we don't need to push the empire around. We don't need to go super hard. We don't need to do all this settlement stuff. It's just for fun, right? So if you're having fun, absolutely. But don't definitely don't burn yourself out. It's going to be so much better when we can get like the full game and we get like we can get higher than level 10 skills. We have our own crafting stations. Don't even need to leave the settlement. It's going to be so awesome. So just like take a step if you're like all in, absolutely. Had an earth wall and planted a border of trees on top of it to make a forestic aesthetic claim. That's cool. Hey, Alex, how you going? And I see Strafe dropping a ton of supplies in. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, exactly. Join in full release, dude. Like all this is gonna go. Yeah, exactly, Shah. Yeah, no, do what you want to do, like for sure. Oh, we can't. No, these are 20s. We can't gather them. Shit. Oh, we're gonna have this clump of clay that we can't gather. Others are selected by the proximity to nice waterfalls and stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be a real trick to be like, where are we gonna set up? You know, because, I mean, I just threw this together because we needed to be as close as possible to this settlement, right? Like, because we can't craft anywhere other than here, I place it here because, like, you know, just whatever is a direct line. I thought about either here or here. I thought about doing it here, but because the diagonal is weird, this was fine. But yeah, like I wouldn't put it here ever because like this weird border thing is not like an efficient way to set things up. The first move, yeah, exactly. Where do you settle? Do you have any resource in mind you want to prioritize in the main release? I think my plan for prosperity, I think the thing that will work the best, it's because we have a bit of a crew. I'm thinking we place somewhere between two biomes to like a nice busy area, not a super high level biome, just like a between two of them, and like have nice decent access to resources. And then we can create enclave positions where it's like if we want to make Prosperity Quarry, we can set up a small settlement called Prosperity Quarry, and then people can go there, like the miners and blacksmiths and stuff can be set up there, or they can just mine there and bring the stuff back. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking, maybe. But I don't know yet. I don't know about like focusing on a resource or anything. You want sea access or river access to the sea? Yeah. So I was thinking like a portside city. Definitely a portside city between like as with as much access as we can get. Maybe something like here. Like in this scenario, maybe something like, you know, away from the starter, a little bit away from the starter. Like along this coast could be cool because it's got access to this biome and these biomes up here. Yeah, if you're a bigger fan of infrastructure, that's gonna be huge. Prosperity is currently in a great position because it has access to sea. Yeah, we can build a road out to this right here. And then like in this scenario, if we set it up here, we could do a road out. A fairly direct land/river route to a ruined town is another useful consideration. Yeah, to try and get growth from, you know, like organic growth from players and stuff. That's also good. Another reason I thought this place would be good is because, like, if I was placing it, I think I might put it here instead. Oh, no. Yeah, this is another biome, isn't it? Like here is another good thing because, like, it would be right on the ocean, or maybe here where this clearing is. You could have a road to the ocean where you could have a port, and it wouldn't be too far. And then you'd have a direct path to the settlement. But the thing about the part of the settlement is that we can't build roads anymore, which is kind of lame. Yeah, we just need supplies to expand this to territory for the fun of it. Oh, I can sell those. Sell those. You went into the West Continent by rafts yesterday. It was wonderful. I saw your screenshot. It was really, really cool. What's the easiest supplies to make? The simplest is logs, but they're worth less. Like, simplest and easiest is timber. You just literally cut trees, you make timber. Boom, done. I like the stone and the ingots. They're worth 250. You have to get wood as well, but they're worth 250. So it's like it's a nice loop where you get all the ingots that you need, and then you put them in the furnace, and then you go down and get more. VS2G, thanks for the follow. All right, so let's see. Can we can raise these walls now, right? So you said that we can move buildings. I would like to move this building. When you say move building, do you mean deconstruct it and then reconstruct it? Or is this because it's a farm, we can't move it? What about this? Can we move this? Ow. Shift click. I have shift clicked it. I am shift clicking. I'm shift right clicking. I can shift right click when I'm outside the build menu. Okay. Move building. Boom. Oh, literally instant. Oh, this poor effort someone made. I will fix this, I promise. I'm obviously not going to bother expanding the claim, since we can't do anything with the space anyway. There's a rock there? Can we at least mine this one? We can. Okay. I heard about that. I heard that the jackals were like super aggressive. Okay, let's... before I go too crazy, let's just build up these. 7,500, guys. Seriously, good job. Interesting. I will need to cut that down to expand that, to raise that. Build bonfires at every claim corner to scare them away with light. Huh. Alright, so there's a rotten log we can chop here. Imagine if you could move buildings like this in something like Worm. Oh my god. Oh shit, we can't, we'll have to... Oh, we're gonna have to work hard on this one. We have to cut down a tree and 2 bushes to get this raised. That can go. We don't need this one, I think. Oh, some people are selling bad owls. Like the lower rarity owls. That's funny. Trying to get a refund. Shar, it looks like we can skip that one, thankfully. I mean, it's gross anyway. We can cut it down. It's fine. I have to work on these. I will dig up and then... I should eat first. Pink Barrel, hello. Oh, sorry when I went with both, so I did not get my settlement eaten by jackals in the night. That's good. I processed 11 stone and got 12 braxite. Where were these when we needed them? You're right. Sell them, Strafe. Sell them at the market for like 20 each or something. You're back. You're back. You're back. How are you? Yes, it was a massive team effort. Jack got like a bright red owl already. I see what they mean by like it takes more effort to go away from the natural height, and everything has a natural height, so it's like to prevent the griefing, right? Need for settlement, just supplies. Because we have everything now, we have an empire too. All we need now is just supplies so we can expand the empire just for the fun of it. See if we can get a better crown. Another 1,000 incoming. Oh my god. Ken Kenobi. Hello, Raiders. How are you? That's incredible. Right now, we are expanding the Ottoman Empire. We're cleaning up prosperity. And we are expanding this beautiful empire. What we're going to do, not to grief, just for fun. Just for fun. We're going to try and expand so we have entirely encircled Bluffshade here. Because that would be so funny. This is me, Tel. Lovely to meet all of you. I'm glad that I could help. I hope that I hope that your settlement progressed. Anything like that. And I will have a great stream. Can we play this game with one hand? Yes. I think that would help if you rebound one of like your right mouse to be contextual right mouse. So you don't need to hold shift. But yeah, basically it's all through the mouse. I'm mostly play with one hand. The only time I use my hand is to put shift on the keyboard. What do we do when we dominate our enemies? You can get land, dude. You can dominate them through land and have a prettier map. And prestige and power. You can tell your vassals to do what you like. Like, get me more supplies. Snap, chop. Chop, chop. Ah. That's incredible. Thank you so much, VS2G, for the support. If you didn't know, if you're interested in playing BitCraft at all, if you link your Twitch account to your bitcraftonline.com, any bits that you donate become currency, hexite shards in the game that you can use for your own account as well. All right. But thank you so much for the cheers there and support. Okay, you knew. Okay, good, good, good. But if that goes for anyone, this game, the developers have done, the Clockwork Labs have done really incredible work with making sure they're supporting the streamers and the content creators, because this game does live and die based on the community and the players surrounding it. So they're really pushing to help, you know, build that community. And you know how sometimes you get those online multiplayer games and they don't get players and then there's no players, so you can't play with anyone, and then it just slowly just dies a quiet death. Concord. Yeah. So that's what they definitely don't want. So they support the creators and stuff, which is incredible. Hello, Grim. How are you? Remember you got the Tower of the Sky in last alpha? There was something like plus 1600. Thank you so much, Grim, as well. Grim helped us with getting the Empire up and running. So big shout out to Grim there to helping. She just before work, she's like, "Oh my god, I got no time, but I'm gonna do it anyway." She ran her ass away out from the eastern side all the way to the west, and teleported over, founded the Empire, and then passed it over, and now we're good. I'm wondering if we're gonna see a second one pop up soon. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe if they'll give at the TwitchCon, if they give the ability to create an empire to Jack there, we might see one. Looks like you can't put supplies in. Show me what you got, Vivi. And thank you so much for the followers, Raiders. Welcome. My name's Tal. I'm mostly a YouTuber. I come from YouTube to create content for BitCraft because I really, really like this game. But I'll be honest, I've been streaming a little bit more than making videos because I'm just having so much fun. Can we open the beta cubes, or I think you might not have the right supplies, Vivi. They need to be specifically the supplies item, which you can find in the cargo screen. Let me see. Drop it in the trade. Oh, that's right. No, that's right. Okay, so to drop it in, it needs to be in your inventory, and then you drag it from here to here. There's Gacha in it. Oh, Gacha's good. We like Gacha. You can open it on the BitCraft website. Should we open mine? Do we have streamer luck? Let's take a look. Oh, we do. Here we go. In-game item. Gambling stream. Rathium Star Fragment. I don't know what tier that is. What tier is that, guys? You don't see the giant progression bar. Are you part of the... Maybe you need to be part of the settlement, Vivi. Let me invite you. All right, what is this? Rathium. What tier is that? Did Vivi get in? Vivi's already a member. Vivi, you're a member now. Can you add now? Looks like it worked. I see your... Yeah, it's working. Excellent. Thank you so much for bringing the supplies. Let me fix this up. This has gotten pretty messy. I think it's because I don't have money inside the settlement yet. We can't do that. Let's take a look here. It does have small freezes. There's some technical issues with the demo at the moment. Most of it stems from having a lot of players around. I think what it happens is there's a sound bug, which even if you have the game muted, it's caching the sound files, but not deleting them properly and not like garbaging them. So it creates a memory leak, and then it gets worse and worse. And then you need to restart the game basically. You got an Umbrasite fragment. I don't know what that means. Rathium from a dev stream, maybe T8 or higher? Huh. Regal Wave. Yep. If you don't start... Yeah, eventually you'll crash out. Oops. Does this game have skills? It does. Let me explain a little bit for people who are here. So this is... You'll have professions. These professions are all oriented around building towards the settlement. So a lot of these will help with the research, the development, and the upgrading of the settlement. Then there's going to be skills. Skills here, these are your horizontal character progression. Every time you upgrade your skills, which you do through traveler tasks, which are like kind of like little missions, little quests, you get horizontal progression. So you unlock new features, new mounts, and buildings, and things like that. Rathium's tier 6. That trade just broke, so let me just run away and come back. Sometimes it usually fixes it. All right, try... Oh, not report. Try that. See if that works. Oh, yeah, the market has unavailable items, doesn't it? Nope. Not working, huh? Try closing it and trading me again. Try closing and trading me again. I just realized they're probably not in here. There we go. What's this stranger giving? Salt? I didn't think I was that salty. Salty gift. I promise. Work harder, Shah. we have to clean this place up for when the BitCraft stream, dev stream finishes. They might pop into the Empire. We need to show them that it's all pretty. One must both know salt and kindness to rule. Paying you like a Roman soldier. Can anyone make a settlement? So the way that settlements work is anyone can make a settlement, but it is like, it's a real endeavor to do it. So let me work on this. To make a settlement, you need to make 10 codexes, which is here, right? Now, this is the crafting tree. So like, you need to make 10 codexes. To make 10 codexes, you need to obtain 10 of these pages of 5 different things. You literally need to involve all 12 professions. Now, when I say all 12 professions, let me show you what it looks like. Me and my community, I opened Microsoft Visio to figure out how to make the research journal. This is it. Yeah. So we made this, or I made this, and then we made a spreadsheet. And basically, so you can do this solo, but you'll get to it takes a lot of effort. You're going to be better off doing it with friends or a community. So here, these are gathered. These circle ones, bubbles are gathered, and these diamonds are crafted. There's enough for all 12 professions to do. Anything you do will contribute to making a settlement. It is a big endeavor to do solo. People do it, but it is a bit of effort. That was a lot of fun. Can I share that sheet with us? It's in my Discord. I'm going to share it yet because I'm going to clean it up. Whoa, that was noisy. I'm going to clean it up and I'm going to make a YouTube video about it to explain how to make settlements because it's a really common question. And I want to make a video that kind of definitely explains it. Yeah, and 5K hex as well, which was the easy. I thought that'd be the hard part, and it ended up being the easy part. So we have like a whole Google sheet too, which we all contributed to. Let me see. This is it here. One of my community members has been cleaning it up. Angry Wizard has been cleaning it up, so we have like your crafting progress and stuff. So in here we can see that we have all of the items required and the processing. So the study journals that you need 50 study journals for, you need 50 wood. You need to start with 50 wood trunks, process them to bark parchment, and then to parchment. Then you need stone carvings, flour. Get the flowers, convert them into the pigments. Get some 100 crawdads, make bait, fish for fins. get fish oil, make basic ink, and then you finally make the journal. So we did this sheet to help everyone make sure they're not doubling up on tasks and stuff like that. And this is something that I want to create and build into something that's more accessible for people to work with their groups too. It's just a lot to be like, because there's so many items required. It's just a lot to wrap your head around. And yeah, it's every resource is used. Currently working on a tool to get that information from Spacetime DB. Excellent. So is Spacetime DB active at the moment? Like, can you access it? What does the term give you? Do you mean these codexes, or do you mean something else? Because that's how to do the settlement. Yeah, you need 10 of them to make the settlement. Yeah. Oh, they disabled the SQL endpoint. You can only just get. Okay, so you can't see the full data yet. Yeah. Yeah, right now we're just kind of cleaning up so we can place the dig sites now. Okay, excellent. Let me do that. All right, now once I raise these, we can build the wall again. Well, my name is just Telleril on Discord, Mia, so just drop me a message when you're working on it or whatever, and maybe we can make it part of the video. Because I think it's gonna be a really common question on like how it's gonna be. Like how do you make the settlements and stuff? Jack the bartender's back. Incredible player. We gonna go for another hunt tonight. All right, let's move these. I kind of like the little wall things they did. Should be fine. All right. We can always claim more if we need to. We have plenty of space too. There we go. And this is an MMO as well, so this isn't just a single player game. There's a starting town over here. There's lots of players who kind of wander in, like, who just like walk up and they're like, oh, what's going on here? Eventually, this is the demo, so we have limited access, but what we can do is place workstations, and you can build up the settlement, and everyone can come here and work on the workstations, and they can even rent housing and stuff. You're Marky, by the way. Okay, excellent. Hello. Welcome. They're attracted by the green glow of the Empire, the healthy green glow. What was this? Oh, and to show what you have chests in your claim. That would be really powerful tool. Any tool you make like that, absolutely. We can send it my way, and we can definitely like collaborate, and I'll make get that out to the people, because it's great to create tools like that for the community, but you really want people to have access to it and use it and see it. You're a bit too far to visit. Better start walking then. You need to be a part of the Ottoman Empire. Taming, I don't think you can actually tame in animals, but once you have a higher level taming, the traveler will give you, like Alessi will give you access to buying mounts and stuff. Eastern Chords is 6,600. Ooh. How do you level it? Same thing. So she is by the vault, just like here-ish, just outside the town. There's a tree. You can go inside of it. It's like a cave. And then you'll do tasks for her. This will get you to level 5 taming. Right now, like, you'll usually get like plant fiber or maybe potions, and then yeah, you'll get the experience that way. And then you can get a pet like the owl. Where's the build? Let's expand this one more time. Looks like we'll need to cut that bush down. Oh no, do we need to cut the bush down? I don't think we do. All right, let's see what we can do. I'm going to just deconstruct this and we'll see if we can move all the walls in the right spot. Oh, you don't need to gather those. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I thought you were looking at the sticks. Yeah, we can destroy the sticks easily. Move. Put the gate. Oh, it needs... Can't build... Ah, I haven't done this part yet. Doi. Almost done. We just need to move these out the way and... How long is the demo good for? So the demo is up until June 16th. So you can jump on and play it. Just experience the game for a little bit. Then the game fully comes out in early access on June 20th. It's 4 days after the demo closes. It will be a full reset. And it'll be $30 US to buy the game. Eventually, probably in a year or two, the game will come out in full release, which will be free to play. When you buy the game, you also get the equivalent in Hexite shards, which is a paid currency that lets you buy cosmetics and stuff. Accounts will also be reset, but you keep any items on the BitCraft website that you have. Now, we lose our characters. So, like, if that's putting you off from playing the demo for, like, a lot of hours, then I would take a break and then come back when the game's come in early access. And I will link the... There's a little video I've done, which is... It's a much less me rambling and more a curated video that explains the game. But also there's a link to the game just there as well. Our names will not be saved. You'll need to jump in the game and get the name again. I think they want a system like that for people to put in a name reservation, but it's more like for the people who have alpha access and stuff. You played the demo alpha for 200 hours? Yeah, right? Yeah, stuff on the BitCraft website will carry over. We can't raise these. So this is just going to be a blight on our civilization for the rest of the demo. Unfortunate. Ah, well. Back to digging. Will they reset on full launch and not EA? Yeah, during the EA, we're expecting launches. Yeah, but it's like 6 months in. Yeah. But by the time there's a reset, I think most of the experience will be trickled out. So... Oh yeah, Grim draws profile pictures in the style of the game. So, and again, thanks a lot to Grim for helping me get the settlement going. So if you ever join the BitCraft Discord, everyone's got like similar looking icons and profile pictures. That's all Grim. It is a little bit sad, Duelish, but I think that like, for me, in the context of like making a Minecraft world, every now and then you'll make a new one, right? And that's part of the fun. But it can be a bit of a turnoff. I completely get it. This demo did start, I think 2 days ago by now. Someone mentioned, is it possible for a solo guy to get a little settlement going? It is. It's a bit of work, but there's a couple of people in the demo already. I think so. Lumi from this Drift Half, I've seen them in region chat quite a bit. They did like 80% of the work. Some people helped them, but they made just to make the claim by themselves for the most part. And then I haven't seen this person. I don't know who did this, but there might be a much smaller group as well. Full release, no more wipes. Ever. Is the plan. Full release is no more wipes. At the token in the middle, you can join the Empire. Let me create slots too. Recruit, add new opening, any 24. So anyone can join the Empire if you get to this. You can also open the vault and grab your cape. That's a shirt. I'm sorry. That's the cape. All right. Let's finish this wall. Ugh. We need to raise this again. Might as well just raise this whole thing, right? Just a little bit. Maybe that one too. Okay, excellent. Now, like, you'll notice that there's a lot of the technical issues with the game, but it seems to be mostly isolated in the ruined town where there's lots of players. Like, when I'm out here in my settlement, there's not really any technical issues at the moment. So I think the sheer number of players, they have acknowledged this technical issue. Their devs are working like overtime to get it fixed. So hopefully that gets cleaned up pretty quick. Alex, thanks for the follow. I think I have some rough hair, Al. In my... Let me check my market. Can I check my market offers from here, I wonder? I don't think I can. That's weird. I can't see the local market. Anyway. I had some for sale earlier. Is making Watchtowers possible in the demo? Absolutely. Take a look. The Atonement Empire. That's us. And we're gonna just wrap the whole place around because we can. I placed a couple of extra ones, but I realized that the upkeep was getting more expensive each time I did it, so I'm gonna hold off until we have an excess of supplies. You can take a look. Yeah, but you can't search by player though. I think they might have sold by now because they're a bit of a pain in the ass to get. Al, you're doing another. Oh, you were gonna worry about tomorrow. Okay, excellent. Don't worry about it. All good. There we go. For those who just joined, if you press V, you can get to the vault. V, Alt for your cape. Can't craft here yet. Unfortunately, not on for the demo. All right. Mostly just for the cape and the allegiance, and they can just do whatever they want from there. All right, let's get this wall back up. It's a long way home. Okay. Is that gate in line? Yeah, that's in line. Cool. I know all of this is getting reset, and I've just been absolutely enamored with playing it anyway, just because the joy is being able to work together to create this, right? And like logging in and seeing the progress of the settlement is so fun. Alrighty. Damn, this gate's going to be a little bit tough to place. That should do. And then we're stuck. There's some nice walls. Who placed them, by the way? It was a ton of work. Normally, the will have settlements aligned with it. Like a really large guild. For now, it's just for fun. Yeah, the Empire system is just cosmetic. I can't keep answering him, so maybe someone else can answer his questions. All right, so what do we... I think I got to move some of these over. Oh, this is... Oh, I need to flatten these down. All right, let's cut these plants down. Silent Avenge, thanks for the follow. Can I progress a codex in prosperity, or should I stick to the town? You cannot progress to a codex in the prosperity because we cannot place workstations. We need level 20 to do that. There's talk of them maybe adding level 20 to the demo, but we don't know. So you best, yeah, you're just going to stay in the town for now. Yeah, being able to work here would be so good, and hopefully they can add level 20. I don't think it'll... The reason they're not adding level 20 is because they don't want people to just burn out on the game, right? Which, it makes sense. They want to sell the product. They don't want people to get burned out on a reset and then not play the game because their stuff got reset. So they're not really going all in on, you know, max letting people do that. But the counterpoint is that when you have a settlement, you can't place the workstations, and it's like, well, what's the point of the settlement? I'm doing it for fun because I like just the value, like just the intrinsic value of it, just vibing with the group, right? And seeing the walls go up and the pavements go down. But when it comes to being able to work in the settlement and place, you know, structures and do that kind of thing, we can't see it in the demo, which is a really big part of the game, and that's kind of the point of a demo, so I don't know. Yeah, exactly. We'd love to see just a little bit more. But then again, we always want to see more, right? That's what we do as people. Yeah, you can get a personal little bank, which is that thing there. That's my personal bank. It's full of stuff. It's full of a bunch of junk, actually. Yeah, I know. T10 is going to be on launch, and we have T1 took a group of us doing this. Like, it's not like everyone's going to do a settlement. And like, imagine like you're a solo player and you work really hard on making a codex or the codexes and making a settlement, and then you find out you can't do anything with it. That would be a little bit disappointing, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I fully agree, Tris. That makes so much sense. And you having so much fun anyway. I shouldn't, for all accounts, all intents and purposes, I shouldn't be having so much fun. But for some reason, I really am. And the community is a big part of this. Community is so important in this type of game. Being able to step back and be like this, the way I said this yesterday, but this isn't the fun part, right? This staring at a bar go down because I'm chopping a bush. Look, this isn't like the most thrilling thing that's happening right now. But it's through the collaborative effort of everyone and then stepping back and then being able to say, we did this and we've shaped the land and we've made this and it's ours. That's the cool part. That's the fun of it. T6 took a well-coordinated group nearly a week. The summer changes will slow that pace down some more as well. Someone built a road from the town to our base as a 400 Texas. Are there any item sinks? Yeah, so there's a couple of item sinks. I don't know about like T10 tools. I don't know about that. But what does happen is every time you upgrade a tool, there's a chance for it to upgrade rarity. And when you upgrade the rarity, it goes from common to uncommon to rare and like it keeps going. But what happened, like, so if you get to T10 and it's not like fully upgraded, then you'll just use it and you might sell it to another player or something. But something that's low quality will just be kind of discarded compared to something that's like a high rarity. And also what that also does is it means T1 and T2 tools and stuff, they're always going to be valued by all players. So new players can come in and they can sell those T1 tools to higher level players who have more money, more resources, and they want to try and chase these rare items. I have a diagram that kind of explains it. I am just looking for it. I think I sent it to a friend. This is it here. I made this to explain how crafting progression works. So when you craft a tier 1, you get a tier 1 resource, you turn it into a tier 1 item, and then you make a tier 1 tool. Then you take that tier 1 tool with tier 2 resources and items to make a tier 2 tool. This consumes all of these on the thing along the way, as well as the tier 1 tool itself. So there's like, you know, you'll destroy items as you go down. And then every time you do an upgrade, there's a small upgrade chance to increase the rarity. And that steps upwards. They used to have resource funnels with claim upgrades through codexes. Yeah. All right, I think let's finish this. I think I'll need to move these walls too, hey? I love what they've done with this. I didn't do this, but I love what they've done with this little road. We can only take it so far, unfortunately. We can't build too close to the starting town. But I love what they've done with it anyway. I think I'll move these off now and let's move them. Oh yeah, absolutely, Trisp. I'll probably end up raiding you again. Having way too much fun with this game, dude. It's silly. It's so silly. Let's clean this up. We're gonna lower these down to the settlement token. Post-settlement, do codexes have any use? No, but you could sell them for quite a bit of money, I think. I managed to sell some pieces of a codex for quite a lot of money, even in this demo. Because more people are gonna want to make settlements, right? So you could do all that effort yourself and sell it, and people will just buy it off you. But in terms of like literal in-game use, no, I don't think so. I can't lower that. I wonder if we keep this the same. I think we do, right? Here, I'll lower this. I can't lower that either. Okay, I'll lower these little tokens here then. So these are tier 2 ores that we can't mine right now. So we're kind of stuck. I think what would look nice is if we take this down and we take this down. We can make do with what we've got, right? So if we deconstruct these now, and then we can make a path kind of around these rocks. I think that would look quite good. See how it's still level with here. This is still high. Well, this can probably go though, eh? Let's lower these. Maybe 3? Single hex codex pages are going for 200 hex. Yeah, that's what I sold them for. I sold them for about 200, 250. I thought that was good because basically it's one whole task done. And I honestly, because we had some spare because of the way that we were doing things, because it was a little bit chaotic. And we just funded that hex into the supplies and stuff. It was good. I love that there's still trading going on in the demo. Trading is going to be so strong in this game with the way that everything works, the local markets and stuff. All right, how is this? What's this sign? Welcome to prosperity. Exclamation point. How dare you? All right, deconstruct. Deconstruct. Put these walls back. No? Try again. There we go. Where's the gate? Duh. Gate was there. This was like that. That can't be lowered. But we can do this. And then if we place one more here, which I don't... Oh, I do have it? I just need one log. There we go. Now we can build a wooden wall. Vault for the cape. Add. Built. I haven't done this before, actually. Everyone else built. Trading has each offers sort of vast improvements with every iteration. The trading in this game is absolutely incredible. Like, if you have the vision for what they're going to do with trading and what you can do with it, it's so good. Let me go actually show that off for the people here. That's perfect. I need to go get some clay and cobblestone anyway, which I need to bring back from town. And I need to turn in some... Ooh, oh, can't stop. Soz. I can't stop the teleport. All right. So, I got to turn in some missions here, some tasks. Let's go to Rampart. Where's the market? Let's swing by there. Let's take a look. I don't want to get too laggy in here. There. All right. So the market is, these are local markets. So imagine a Grand Exchange, Organ House, blah, blah, blah. But they're only situated in this town and this town's resources, which means you can have your own in the settlement too, right? So this town is listing these types of items. Everything is here at the moment. So rough pebbles, rough planks, all sorts of basic resources. I can sell resources from my inventory by placing an offer and a sell order, sorry. And we can say, 20, and we'll sell 10 of them, blah, 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 right? Simple thing. However, the UI on this thing is incredible. So for example, if I'm interested in buying jackal fur, I can see that there's 11 for sale for 35 and 9 for 40. So what happens if I buy some? I have no money. Hold on. I can't show you. I can't show it off because I have no money. 25 coins. Shit. Let's find something cheap. Perfect. Pitch. selling 4 for 1 and 13 for 2. As I buy more of it, it actually literally claims every single one of these and shows me where I am and what I'm buying from, what pool I'm buying from. There's no like buyout of X amount and this and that. Every single individual item is listed at a price, and you can buy as many or as few as you like. And it's so cool. You can also place buy orders as well as sell orders, so it creates a proper financial auction house system. Not only that, you can even open listings from other places and see what they have for sale or their own buy orders. So people can place buy orders, and then you can go and take things to them to sell. And that's really important for things like, oh, hey, this town has lots of access to stone, but not enough access to wood. So they'll place buy orders for wood. And then you as a nomad can just, or a merchant can just go to that town and sell them some wood. You haven't got much trade in your area, Grim? Yes, you can create quests, basically. You can say, I need you to get me this. Oh shit, Rampart isn't asking for a Fang? That's kind of awful, actually. I hate that. Rampart, ripping me off, man. Sometimes I can get something good from Brico. No. Oh, yes. 10 bricks for 500 is always a good offer. The only question is, do I have 10 bricks? If only Donating Bits gave me Hex Coins. I don't have bricks. Unfortunate. I'm gonna have to leave it. I think I left some back at the vault. Localized market is similar to EVE Online or Albion Online. Yes, exactly. Exactly that. But there's no PvP in this game. So you'll be trading your own trade routes and you're not getting... There's no risk of getting ganked and stuff, which is gonna be a positive for some, a negative for some others. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, because like in EVE Online, obviously, if you go high sec trading, you'll make more money because of the risk associated and stuff like that. I can't even turn any of these tasks in. Swim, Heimlich. Nothing I can see. I think, did Alessi have a bulb task? That's usually a cheap one. Nope. That's a shame. Yeah, it absolutely can be. And I wonder in this current iteration of trading, how well that's going to work. The game has gone eerily quiet. I think I might need to relaunch here in a second. Nope, there we go. Okay. I really wish we could build a road here, but we can't do that. You know what I forgot? I forgot my stones. Do I have any in here? I think I do. I got clay. I just don't know if I've got stones. I got 16. I need more than that. I don't know if I have any in a bank at all, actually. You're actually gonna go to bed, Al? Not gonna grind harder? Oh, it stopped. I think I I might go exploring. I'm curious about some stuff that I need to think about for YouTube, so let's go exploring. I'm gonna bank some stuff here. That's my inventory, hold on. Oops. I got some food, I've got the claymore. That's a fang, but... Oh god, I just ate it. Well, I have 30 minutes of exploration. Let's go. There's achievement for getting 1% of the map explored. Isn't there achievements for like all certain levels of the map? Or does it stop at 1% because they're being reasonable? Like, isn't there an achievement for 100% or something silly? It goes up to 100%. Do you get it? You must get a title for that, right? Where is it? Discoveries, maybe? Here it is. Discover 100% of the world. Mr. Yoga got in the first alpha. That's... I believe the world was a lot smaller, though. Yeah. What do you get? It doesn't say. It's just World Explorer 10? No, it can't be. Is it literally just World Explorer 10? Oh yeah, Knowledge Master 2? That'd be crazy. Okay, so... World Explorer X. Yeah, exploring 100% in full release is a different beast to just doing it in an early access that they're going to wipe. Oh, that's right. They're going to do a planned explorer skill and they want to give it like benefits. It's going to be a skill, not a profession too. So it's going to upgrade your account as you go. I've heard this biome to the west is really chill. Like really cool to explore. So it might also help me think about where we can settle prosperity in the early access period. Actually, before I go running away, I need to check on the settlement for something. Have they talked about it, Al? Actually, you know what? I'm not going to ask you a question. Go to bed. I'll figure it out on my own. No, I need to be here in person. I want to check out the foundries. Yeah, I had a feeling. I hadn't started this again, so... we're gonna make a second foundry because we have basically unlimited hexite. And we're gonna make a couple of capsules. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go for 3. Excuse me, buzzer. Sorry. 369. Yeah, that'll do it. 3, 6, 9. There we go. I think that they want to do it. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so what we're doing there is we're creating more hexite capsules. They're the item required to create the watchtowers that let me expand the Ottoman Empire. But we need to wait for them to process. Hi, Mimaru. How are you? Al is after midnight. You would be from Australia then. Good night, mate. Good night. Have a good one. My own Australian accent is actually miserable, so forget that. I did that. Blame the Americans and Canadians that butchered it. You've come in to join my empire? Excellent. Please do. Just head to the west. Ballarat, Victoria? Gotcha. Looks like the dev stream's going live too at the moment. Oh, yeah, I know my mining's too low. Go away. Okay, so apparently this isn't another region. This is just a landmass. Should I be using a boat? Should I buy a raft? It's probably fine, right? Or should we go south? What will you do when they reach the cap with the people in Empire and what people want to join? So Empires, anyone can join. In fact, I can't even prevent people from joining the Empire. So the Empire system is like, it's completely cosmetic, and it's more of a social, societal kind of thing. It really is just intrinsic value and like whatever flag you want to align yourself with. Maybe there's a streamer that you like. Maybe there's another big faction in your area that you want to join. Anyone can join them as a citizen. And it's like, I have no control over that, actually. And at the same time, it just says citizen of a Toadman Empire. The settlement themselves does have a cap, but as you get the more advanced settlements, you can expand it. You'll need to progress the tutorial until you reach town, and then you'll see a teleporter. You can just teleport away. I wouldn't skip the tutorial though, because you'll miss out on important context. Because the game is a little bit confusing at times when you're first starting out. Yeah, I want to explore the biome. Let's head north. Let's head south. Across the bridge here. We'll go south, and we'll see what's out here. Big Rook, how are you? It's gone quiet. Now I'm alone with... Oh, there we go. Never leave me alone with my thoughts again, game. Don't do that to me. Oh, yeah. I think you can skip the entire tutorial, but it's obviously a little bit dangerous for someone coming into the game. How do you get the pet? So if you go to the Alessi task traveler, which is to the east of the bank, or just by outside the city by the bank, you can you do tasks for Alessi, such as like give them potions or give her plant fiber. You get taming experience. Once you have level 5 taming, you can buy a pet for 1,000 coins. You get an egg with a random owl in it. And it's also a gacha egg, so you can try and get a mythic and stuff. You hate Rust types today? Like Rust type gamers? Or like the type of owl? What the hell? Someone built out here. Oh, programming. Yeah, this is a really cute owl. I like it a lot. It's an uncommon one, so it wasn't too hard to get. Oh shit, there's more than one. I think we're okay, right? Worst case, I can run to the water. We can build walls and pave the ground and stuff like that. And we can also build the empire structures, but we can't do much else with them. On the settlements. Just for cosmetic. Oh, there's more than one jackal coming. Grab the fur. Bail? No, 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 no. We're out, we're out, we're out. Peace, 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 peace. I don't want to go past them. I want to get into the water. The owl's just cosmetic. Okay, I think we're good. We've almost got almost halfway to 1% of the world explored. Excellent. Oh yeah, they're crazy. They don't like the water though. They're like cats. I'm going to explore because I want to see the different biomes and what types of resources there are and where we can set up prosperity proper when the game comes out. So I'm kind of just running around and I'm going to explore this to see what we can see. Farming is really interesting in this game. I quite like it. Yeah. And cooking is great because you can like do discoveries and try and get new recipes. All right. So this is like a swampy biome. A lot of foraging resources. Toads as well. Familiar cousins hanging out around here. Undergo a credit with dinos to have a swim animation. Do they just like hang out there at the lakeside? Is the same going to be a map on the Reefs? I believe it's going to be very similar, but they're adding 2 new biomes as well. All right, so how does this work? Can I cross this? Can I climb down and climb back up? I probably can, but let's just go around for now. Sand. Jackals, toads. Is there going to be any conflict between the empires? Yes, there is a way to do conflict between empires. And it's not like a physical war. It's more of a logistics and attrition war. So another empire can place a watchtower next to mine, and the watchtowers will shoot each other. And my community needs to supply that watchtower with supplies, and theirs need to supply it with supplies until one wins. But it's going to require a lot of organization and logistics rather than direct conflict. It's also pretty expensive to wage war, so a lot of empires are just going to kind of go with alliances, in my opinion, but we'll see. Popstar and Sega. Oh my gosh. Bowline Garaka. Thanks for the follow. You killed a soggy bird and watched the dead body crawl away. What are these toads? There's new music here too. This is awesome. I haven't had the chance to explore yet, so this is great. A great time to do it too. Oh, we're stuck. Let's climb back down. There you go. So if it's too steep, you have to climb up. There we go. I'm assuming the enemies can't attack me as well. Oh man, traversal is going to be a pain. So this looks like the swamp biome, and maybe there's another biome down here. The further you are from a starting settlement, the more advanced the resources are going to get, I'm assuming. Yeah, Cryptic, there's technical issues with the game at the moment. It's not the first. It's quite common to get some lag there. Oh crap. He's spitting at me. He's also too lazy to go after me. That's a mood. Alright, I'm gonna keep going south. I'm curious what's there. We'll go around this lake here. Jeez, these are getting steep. These cliff faces are getting real steep. My toad princes. This one's gonna aggro me, I think. Just running past him. It's fine. I can only assume that's more of the same. So I maybe this is more of the same too. We'll go west then. You know what? I think it's going to be time to get the mount out. Once I run out of stamina, I haven't brought a second bed of food. So we're going to need to use a pet, a mount. Oh, yeah. So botting an RMT, there's, what the hell? This is a cool looking waterfall, even though that's not how water works. Sorry. I'll tell you this. Regarding that exact thing where someone has a bunch of money, a bunch of people donated to the Empire, right? I have 162,000 shards. That obviously with no frame of reference, all I can say is that's a fucking lot of shards. Now, I can't actually do anything with these because to expand my empire and attack other empires, I need supplies to go with the shards. And the only way to get supplies is through gameplay. And I need citizens and help. Now, you could say, obviously, they could just fire up 100 bots. Now, with the botting side of things, I would say that this game uses something called a space-time DB. It's exclusive to this game right now. It's a technology they've developed in the back end. And basically, I couldn't give it justice in explanation, but effectively everything is tracked and everything is searchable, which would make them able to create tools that will watch for those kinds of interactions. I don't think that will be a problem, in my opinion. There's a lot of anti-griefing stuff in place. The fact that settlements take quite a lot of effort to make will disincentivize griefing with settlements. The fact that empires are real money systems might also prevent that kind of thing. But there's also like the empires themselves are also visual. So they're cosmetic, sorry, is the word I'm looking for. There's not too much you can do in terms of actually griefing players. The Ottoman Empire, that's it. Well, Mir, I would say that you would not be doing the game justice if you did that. Sometimes resistance is all it takes as well to prevent griefing. If it's a lot of effort to grief rather than not much effort to grief, then it's not going to happen as much. Was that for testing purposes, Mir? To do it on a small scale? Alright, we're almost here to this next biome. Yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully they have worked on a way to fix that. Well, you're a pretty creative guy too. I know you're doing software stuff for the game too. I think drops are working. Drops are definitely working earlier. You can make an area of the map inaccessible. Interesting. You should definitely not say it. This traversal is crazy. Like, if you want to settle out here, you're going to have to really put the effort in to flatten it. Yeah, the toads are pretty weak, actually. One thing I'm curious about trying in the beta, sorry, the demo, is how, like, because we're limited to level 10 and level tier 1 gear, but enemies can be fought at any tier. I wonder if there's like high tier enemies we can try and fight just for the fun of it, like as a group. Struggling to get up here. There we go. Still not used to the traversal here. And back down. Is a dragon in his dragon lair? Am I close to it? Am I anywhere near it? Okay. No, I don't think there's any. I didn't think there was any types of content like that yet. How weird would it be if I saw someone while I was out here? We just run past each other. Is it still tier 2? Where's all these tier 10 resources? Or maybe they're probably not in the game yet, because they said that 2 biomes aren't added yet. Bum. Snowy peaks in the desert. Yeah. Some harsh environments where you need good clothing or tea to survive properly. Which is kind of why I want to build probably prosperity in somewhere comfortable and easy to access. Noob friendly, we'll say. And then if we put it in the desert, we'll call it prosperity but hot. Yeah, we have some tea. I still have... I had it earlier, Jack. I must have drank it all. I'm just looking at the chat of the BitCraft Online. They're... Oh, God. That's not how that works. BitCraft Online, they're live right now. They're doing the dev stream at TwitchCon. TwitchCon 1, join the Empire. Speak the devil. So they're at TwitchCon right now. And I'm just looking at the chat and everyone's like, please give us tier 2. Please give us tier 2. First settlement, noob friendly. Next settlement, harsh environment, surviving on bare minimum. Exactly. The true nomads of the Ottoman Empire. But also, it feels like the Ottoman Empire should settle where somewhere there's toads, right? Is that where there's literally toads? Is that like... That's got to happen, right? Oh, so hard to turn. It's going to be so hard to choose. I think settling in a place like this would be a pain in the ass, to be honest. Toadgate when? They've said that they want to add the ability to like let people do that, like upload their own image and stuff, or like we send it to the devs and they load it in. That would be a conversation for the PR email and the dev team. I'd also need to get something mocked up that was more relevant to BitCraft than my Final Fantasy XIV face. Okay, let's jump down here. This is cool. Can you raise these? Can't build over water. Okay, so water is permanently water. You can't raise water. I'm not subbed, dude. I haven't been subbed since 6.1, to be honest. 6.1. Are we on 7.1 now? No, 6.1. Can't remember. For me, Final Fantasy XIV, it's like I played Dawn Trail. I did get away through it. I really like the dungeons. The dungeons were really cool, but again, their first time they were great. Then they kind of fall off. There's some really silly stuff in the story beats, but for the most part, I feel like my journey ended with Endwalker, and it's really hard for me to love it like I used to. I don't know. The class homogenization that keeps happening, the way they keep making things super simple. I know the raids are hard and interesting. I've been out of the raiding scene for a little bit. So like I used to be 95 percentile ultimate raider, and nowadays I'm washed. For lack of a better term, I need the time to get back into it. And I just, between with what I'm doing with YouTube and I'm still working full time and stuff like that, I haven't had the opportunity to be able to work on raiding and stuff and a dedicated schedule for that. All right, where are we at? I'll take a look at it though. I did actually genuinely like Bozja, so one of my favorite things to do there was the solo raids too. Ooh. I might be disconnected. Am I stuck? Oh! Alright. I see how it is. This seems to be a new biome. Kind of? Or maybe it's just different rocks. These environments are kind of reminding me of like Kenshi in a way. Is this all one biome? It can't be, right? There must be a new biome. I'm gonna need a bigger amount. I've only got 3 minutes of food left. Ugh. See, these are all still tier 2. Is it because I didn't go far enough out, maybe? Should I be going further out to find higher tier resources? Still tier 1 here, still tier 2 there. The hunting animals are tier 3. You're coming now? So we are at, if you take the teleporter, you go to Bluff Shade. Maybe north? We can certainly see where I've been. Did a bit of paving. I'll teleport back soon. I want to see at least one more biome before I teleport back. This feels like it is a different biome. It's just got similar resources, so I can't quite tell. It's got a lot more rocks, I think. It's got a lot more rocks. Like these giant, what are these? Granite tier 3s. Interesting. Shackle wants me, huh? Nah. What? You can't climb that. That's not fair. There we go. West? Stuck. There we go. Nice playing the BitCraft. Yeah, BitCraft Online is currently streaming. They're doing a dev stream at TwitchCon. They're probably answering questions, or maybe, I don't know if they're revealing any more gameplay stuff. I don't think they would be. Most of the gameplay is kind of, hello, revealed. Oh no, my stamina. And I can't climb without stamina. Okay. So we'll just have to be careful with how we traverse. Can we get a... Oh shit, that jackal wants me. Alright. Can you go up? You can go up. You've gone around. These are pathing! That's not fair. They're actually smart. Why didn't I bring spare food? Seriously, what a dumb mistake. Oh, they got new monsters in the works? Is that what they're talking about? Yeah, I don't have it up. It's hard to... It's gonna be hard to pull up. These biomes are really cool. They're a lot more oppressing than the green beginner newbie fields. No, 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 no. Climb up. Back down. There we go. Jeez, this is just straight up cliffs, huh? Can you still climb them? I guess as long as I have enough stamina, right? Wow. That's crazy. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Yeah, this game has a lot of comparisons with Albion. It just doesn't have as much PvP focus. It's more like life skill, focus on the life skills and PVM or PvE. I don't have enough stamina to climb it. What about this one? There we go. Let him go. These slappy hands. Okay. You're happy with that? Yeah, yeah. A lot of like if I describe this, if I want to describe this game like an elevator pitch or like 4 words, I'd say Albion with no ganking. And I think that alone would be basically a selling point for many people. Exactly that. I wish for Albion that wasn't PvP, and that's what it is. It's more focused on the social side, the civilization side, and building a settlement in town. No taxes, no oppression and shit like that. Right up your alley? That's right. Nalinker, thanks for follow. This game's a lot less cozy than people are speculating. I think it's not cozy as in brain dead cozy, you know? There's a lot of work. Like if I wanted like to make a settlement, we have to really go through a lot of work. Oh, nice. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. This is ridiculous. This game is ridiculous. Still here? I'm running around, Trisp. I'm just exploring. Yeah, I starved. I'm out of food. I'm just stuck out here. I'm just exploring. I wanted to get a lay of the land and understand how things work. Neelikar, I think I said it, but thanks for the follow. It's insane. It is truly insane. And now I believe, like, obviously, like, each region is not an exact replica, but there are different biomes within the region, and they should be similarly laid out. But I mean, fully exploring one region is crazy. Yeah, that's it, lighter side. And I think that what people are missing, like a lot of people infer like, oh, I need to work with a group, which means I need to get on Discord and I need to work in that way. I need to join a guild. I need to do this and that. But I don't think that you need to do that, because even in the demo, people have created settlements through cooperation. I think like this settlement here, Serenity by Lumi, in region chat all day, I've seen people like, hey Lumi, what do you need? Like this and that. And they work together to achieve it, right? They did that without a Discord. They're not like a big part of a big community or anything. They just kind of did it. And I think that that's what you can do. So hopefully the game encourages people to spend time with each other. Now, like one thing about modern... Oh, they know about the tier 2 petition? Excellent. Yeah. That's good. Oh man, I can't... One thing that is a little bit annoying, because the game is flat, the only way to cross this is literally climb down and back up. So we're gonna have to go around. Like, modern MMORPGs are effectively single player experiences with multiplayer aspects tacked on, right? This and old school MMORPGs are social experiences built from the ground up. And this game is a social experience built from the ground up. Just like the old school ones. And not like, oh, I like old school MMOs because they don't handhold and there's no map and all these random quality of life things that make my experience better aren't there because it's hardcore. It's none of that. It's just, it's built in a way that you are gonna want to work with people. Yeah, if the community falls off, it's in danger. You know, Concord. That's the risk of doing a multiplayer only experience, especially with one that requires other people to really progress. But yeah, I think we'll see. I don't think it'll just die immediately. Okay, so there's tier 3 ores out here. Yeah, it's my empire, dude. Farming looks fun. You have to like get up, so you have to farm for the basic seeds, then you can and then once you can farm them once, you can replant them and stuff. And I really like that system. It's really cool. Also the higher tier ones, you have to like get the lower tier seeds and then use higher tier fertilizer to germinate and like increase the tier of it. I think that's so cool. This feels like another possible biome. I can't really tell. It's lighting up a little bit more, and we can see different greenery. We're seeing more forager items now. Before we were seeing lots of quarry items or mining items. Now we're seeing tier 4 mushrooms. Interesting. this game is also at the same time quite dizzying. The sheer amount of like just everything there is. Let's mount up. It's getting a little bit more flat now, so hopefully. Yeah, we can't grab it yet. They're possibly adding tier 2 to the demo, which will be good for settlements and stuff, but we'll see. I'm getting beat up by jackals. This mount needs to be faster. Run, goat boy, run. I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to go down, am I? Nope. So now I have to what? Collect it? Climb up. Collect it. Yeah, this isn't worth it. Climb down. That's unfortunate. The land's not flat enough for me to use the mount. Oh, I got no health regen too. Troublesome indeed. Jeez, look how tall these trees are, man. Like, how much health does this thing have? Tier 4 pine tree. 2300 health. Pine sapling. 30 health. All right, onwards. Ugh. Get out of here. So, Grim told me about the wiki, Lanarchy, in that apparently they're going to do a data dump to the wiki itself, and that's why it's so, like, out of date at the moment. Although I'm not sure how much the wiki is going to be useful, because I think that the compendium has a natural way of navigation, whereas if you're on the wiki web pages, you're not going to get a full understanding of what you need unless it's like a specific written guide that says do this and then this and then this. Like it depends on how the wiki is constructed, but if it's just pages about documents, like about which items are which, you're not going to be able to mentally map out what does what with just wiki pages. You'll need a little bit more than that. Jump down. There we go. I wonder if I've got my Twitch drop yet. Not yet. Are you heading to the tier 4 zone? Strafe, I couldn't tell you where the tier 4 zone is. I'm just running around. I want to see what biomes there are. I want to see where I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put prosperity. Another 2,500 supplies coming in. Excellent, excellent. We're at 2,500 now. We have 9 hexite capsules being made right now. And once those 9 are done, that'll put us, I think, at 10. Then we just need another 12 more, and we can take the whole the whole world. You're watching Jen? Oh, watching Jen UMass? Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I'm not looking for, like, specifically this exact tile that I'm going to put prosperity on. But what I want to see is what the biomes look like and how they feel, and then go from there. I'm thinking I prefer the starter zones more than these zones. I don't know yet, though. I think, like, because there's, like, this oppressiveness about these zones that I'm not keen on just yet. I think this would be better for enclave settlements rather than settlements themselves. Yeah. I've crossed like a few biomes that seem to be slightly different versions of the swamp. A rainforesty one would be cool. Yeah. It's so hard to choose. It's going to be like the hardest decision is where we place it because it's effectively permanent. One thing that might be possible is like, no, because then you'd lose all your research too. Yeah, it is effectively a permanent decision. So it's so hard to decide. We need to like get everyone in the group. Once we get the settlement claim token, we just scatter like cockroaches and just explore every corner and like just find suggested locations and see where we can place it. Yeah, imagine that. Excuse me. Imagine that. Travel away the tier 10 zone and no one can even make anything at it. For the people who do like alphas, how do they run their settlements? Have you been in an alpha before? Like, do you set up in a tier 2-y, tier 3 zone and you kind of just go from there? Yeah, there's boat travel. You can get pretty big boats with cargo. You could have like a port where you could have, and you could depart and go gather resources and come back. Yeah, being near water. See, I think that as noobs ourselves, I think the smartest thing to do is not bite off more than we can chew and settle near a ruined town. Take it easy. Settle near a ruined town, tier 2, tier 3 resources, and not go crazy, right? Then we can figure out what we can go from there. Excuse me. Water went wrong in the hole. No, you don't. You don't really get cut off. There's like the claim itself is only so big, right? Like this claim is only this big. I only cut off this much resources. This you can farm. You can gather anywhere. Anyone can gather anywhere. Okay, so now we've reached... I think I just reached tier 2 again. Oh, shit. I went backwards. Was I supposed to go west? Like southwest, maybe? Like down here? Is this it? Oh, really? I thought this was still going... It's kind of close, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, send it over. I'm just figuring out things, I guess. Damn it. I almost think it would be worth swimming here instead. Just see what this is. Or just see what out here is. Or maybe buying a raft. You put it in Discord. Let me take a look here. Oh, that's so close. Is that tier 4? Huh. Maybe I'm wandering around for nothing. Maybe like... No, I'm gonna check Southwest. I want to get there. Let's take a look at Southwest. The music has died. We'll give it a second. I might kick back in. Like, these are tier 4. Is that tier 4? Does that count? Or is it, like, not really what we're looking for? Like, a tier 4 zone has tier 5 resources, for example. I don't want to waste my run energy. My very limited run energy. Alright, let's just go straight Southwest. T4 zone is visually very different. Okay. Do you think it could be up there? Maybe. I'm stuck. There we go. Might relaunch. Since we broke the ambience. Yeah, we relaunch. For hunting wildlife? Are you taking a cart? I would say that. Other than that, I haven't done too much hunting myself. Yeah, I haven't done too... That sounds about right, to make them freeze in the water, but then as for like anything specific, not really. I find that they run away from the cart and become a pain in the ass. Hunter mains are built different. This is all tier 2. I'm still going along tier 2 here. Shit. Maybe it was down there. Alright, let's head back. I need to get food anyway. Try hunting with a friend where one person pulls the cart and the other chases. That's probably good, but like, I would say that if once the game doesn't have a level cap, that the person on the cart is going to get the short end of the stick when it comes to, you know, getting experience and stuff. I'm out of food. Shit. Oh. Yes, Shaq the bartender. You're incredible. Oh, they didn't stack? Thank you so much. Ask and you shall receive. Oh dear. I'm out of food. Boom. Jack the bartender appears in the middle of nowhere like a genie in RuneScape. Even better. That's right. BitCraft's sandwich lady. 100%. Broke our sound again. Is there a cave nearby? Sometimes that works. I also didn't find any ancient ruins. Apparently that's a thing, but I mean, obviously there's one, the quest marker, but the reason I say that is on the Hex Coin, you can obtain it through Ruins chests, which I have no clue what is. Oh, hell yeah. We got paving. You went crazy, Vivi. We're going to have any greenery at all, or is it just going to be completely paved? Oh, no, you're doing it. I was going to have like a pathway. No nature, just a giant big car parking lot. All right, someone take away Vivi's building permission. No greenery at all? Just a little bit? I don't know how I feel about this. I can do nothing to stop it. How can one join the Frogging Empire and help out? So if you go to the... I did it again. If you go to Bluff Shade here, through teleportation, you can basically run west. You can join the Empire, or you can join the settlement. Main thing that we're looking for at the moment is supplies. Any additional supplies will help me create more of these capsules with the supplies. We can use the capsules to then completely encircle this for fun. I wonder if I have my mask yet. I don't know if I have. No, I need to one more hour and I can get the Awakened Mask from the Twitch drop. And one more hour for you guys too, likely. Okay, Vivi, make a path. Don't completely cover it. Just start with a path and we'll see how we go. How much clay and how much stone pebbles do you have? Absolute crazy person. Can we move buildings with stuff inside them? Yes, we can. Excellent. Maybe if I move it here, she won't be able to place it yet. Don't know how much you have. Just build path. It said that Thor may be coming on for this community. That should be great. Get people on. Oh yeah, is that when the game comes out, or like today or tomorrow at the Twitch Fest? TwitchCon. What time is it at the Leatherlands? It's 5 p.m. So there's another hour. Yeah, because he did a big sponsored stream back before, and I got a lot they got a lot of people interested in the game. All right, we have. Move them here. I like them here better. All right, let's. What can we do with this? Do I get the resources back when I unpave it? I don't think I do. Yeah, the Empire is coming on great. It looks like a car parking lot now, but that's the thing that happened. So the world it's one world. There are multiple regions, like here and here. This is a different region. It's a different like a virtual server, but it is for the most part the same world. If these people can come to here and I can go to there, I can take my items, I can take my resources, I take my character. It's all the same. See you, Trisp. Have a good stream, buddy. Oh, they're there. They're at home. I'm going to go to Bluff Shade right now. Let's go take a look. Let's go say hello. I think they do. There he is.
We've made it. Oh, I love this look, though. Oh, so that's the crown of this empire. Wonderful. Yes. Okay, here comes everybody. Oh, boy. Quite a few of these ruined towns around, I think they're originally built by the makers. Before you do anything, you should attune your signature.
Welcome to the Toad Men Empire.
Very specifically. Oh, this statue. Okay. Oop. Camera in the wall. Should be able to turn here if needed. Now that we're here, let's use the workbench to make tools. Crafting and flints.
Oh, dear.
That was... Sort this. Did I get everything I needed?
I wonder if he'll come say hello.
Welcome
Quick,
to
make the place look beautiful.
Oh, that is their empire, I'm assuming. Telori. Very nice.
Okay. Is the Dark Brotherhood quest available? I think we need to get through a few more cities before we can work our way towards that, but we'll get there.
Okay. We've said hello. We need to keep this name for the regular game. Oh, absolutely. I love it. I love the name. I've got the stream up here.
We need to make some basic tools.
Hacker. Hi, hacker.
Oh no, did I just make 5? A trade request. I'm assuming we'll see. You know what, my friend? Hold on a second. I'm gonna walk away, and I will do this trade request again.
Jack the bartender's trading the streamer. Giving him some tea, probably. All right, let's head back. Let's head back. Lanarchy, I don't know. I don't know if there's any other empires out there at the moment. Haguga, thanks for the follow. All right, let's swing by. Let's go home. Let's clean up the place. I'm going to have to reverse pave, I think. I think if I... Are you making yours now? Okay, you're doing the 24,000 supply research. Yeah, server first empire. Where are you... Okay, so you have to increase the cap first, and then you have to get another 20k. Town is Bluff Shade. So the big stream, the BitCraft Online stream, they're calling out that to come to Bluff Shade. So we might see more people. Maybe I should expand the empire now. Maybe I should do a couple. Maybach, hello. Encircle the town. How many do I have? How do you deposit? It should, so you open this and you drag it in to the supplies part. I don't think I encircle. I think it would use all the supplies too quickly. I think we should wait. But it'd be funny. 5 more brickbacks coming. Ooh, that's another 1250. Yeah, I know. Without houses, it makes it so hard. That's why I'm thinking of like a more nature. Like if we build, if we built off this path, and then built down here. Yeah, there'll be... So right now, HackFad, there's 1 tier of resources and tools. There's going to be 10 of them. And that's excluding, like, all the different... Like, so the level cap's 10. The soft cap, level cap, real cap is 100. And that's going to have tons of unlocks, mounts, pets, resources, everything. No, you're right, you're right. I have to... They did say they're going to look at tier 2 as well. I'd like it. I'm going to do a path here. Do I have many pebbles? I have 16. That's pretty good. You're out of pebbles, Vivi? I can see that. There's not. Yeah, there's no duel. There's gonna be dueling maybe on launch, but not so much in the way like it's very much a not some PvP game, more of a PvE game. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do this. We leave that grassy. Do not cover this. We leave this grassy. What do we even do with this? We have a little fence here. I like this little fence thing that we've done. Can we do more of this? I don't like how I don't like how it links twice though. Maybe we can just... What does this require? One log? Oh, I can't build there anyway. Build there. It's probably not too bad. Go this way. I don't like how it links to both. You're off, VV? No worries. Thank you so much for your help. Same thing on this side, huh? If you place it, it like does that. Hmm. What happens if you build this and then you... Well, first of all, I need to grab some logs, which I don't have. I think there's some in my vault. Oh, leveling hunting is like a pain in the ass. Yeah, no. Hunting is griefing. I am not artistically inclined. We will say that much. So I am not going to be the genius that makes this place look great. But I can damn well try. And we're out. I don't even think I can dig it up, too. Hmm. You pop more in, Stellion? Oh, yeah. Another 3k, another 3. Do paved roads do anything? I don't think so. There's not like a buff I have on the screen. I think it is very much a cosmetic thing, but I mean, it's going to be the foundation of paving, right? Like paving an empire, literally. It's going to be so important to do. Okay. It should give a movement speed buff for wagons. Yeah, it might do so. I just genuinely don't know. I think I read somewhere that, or someone said that they did do something, but I just can't confirm that right now. All right. Well, let's You can get planked roads. That's cool. Can horses? No, I don't think. I think mounts and wagons are separate. It's not like Worm where you have them tied to each other. Yeah, I don't get the clay back when I remove paving. Goats can pull wagons. I know, that'd be so good. I wonder what the wagon mount is then. Maybe it already has like animals tied to it. I know, yeah, if we can get tier 2. They're gonna talk about it apparently. There's also like different, like I can do dirt road too and wood road. So you could probably like make different styles, right? You could have like different looks. Like even if you pave this whole thing concrete, you can have wooden ones to spice it up a little bit. So you're not just like in a concrete jungle. But like I said, I'm not artistically inclined for that. There's a whole faction, like a whole guild that called the Trailblazers that exclusively work on pathways. Well, our capes are broken on the stream. I wonder why.
Mean to click here. Crafting this into
We need some hopium for Brighter Shores. Oh no, Draco, I'm sorry. This isn't a Brighter Shores hopium stream today. You need 70 more teleport energy. Have you... Okay, Professor Muddles, if you empty your inventory, you'll have an easier time teleporting. You don't need to unequip, you just need to drop all this. You can keep your equipment. Yeah, you should be able to do it then, because you can basically... It shouldn't be too bad. You drop so much stuff in the old town, yeah, right? How do we place the farmland? We need fertilizer? That'd be cool if we had like a little farm over here. But add armors to the vault, you can pull them out after. Yes, you can actually. Add the vault. And then pants. Convert to deed. That reminds me. I think someone mentioned this actually. I can just add all this to the vault. The only thing is it's a bit of a hassle. Unless I just search cloth, right? Are you missing something? You only see hairstyles? Female hairstyles? No, I mean they're long hair boys hairstyles. There's a buzz. I look like Iron Man. Ready? Where's the blonde? Is there a blonde? Close as we can get. Oh yeah, dark mode is really nice in this game. Both of the UIs are really nice. Light and dark, but dark is just peak. Marvel, you're not in the Empire yet. You need to open the Empire screen. You need to join it. And then you gotta put your cape on. Your cape's in your vault. Oh, yeah, sorry, no. You can do it from the Empire, the settlement screen. Oh, what's this guy's name again? Legundo? Or is it... Let's, we could just, like, add him to the settlement, right? Why not? Let's do that. Yeah, there he is. Boom. Done. See if he sees it.
A continuous amount of supplies deposited on the claim totem by any members of the claim, in addition to being used to upkeep the claim. Supplies can also be used to upgrade the claim's membership counts. To extend the area with the build menu, and we should be good to go. So we've unlocked a ton of recipes. Which
I just invited him to claim. I don't think he's realized that's why he got the pop-up.
6 rough wood logs. Oh, I need to...
He probably just thought he was doing something and then he unlocked it. It didn't actually say, like, you joined the claim.
You have almost enough materials to make a cart. How exciting.
He's still in the cart tutorial. He read the whole claim tutorial and he's like, had no clue why that happened. Oh dear. Is the size of the world endless? It is not endless. It's just really big. Yeah, we're the first empire. This is how big it is. It's ridiculous. They can add more if needed as well, but I don't think they'll need to. And yeah, across the whole world, we're the only empire at the moment. Right now, we're just accruing supplies so we can build more, more capsules. I suppose I could put them in the... Can I put them in there? Does that work? I don't want anyone to take them. It does work. Excellent. Alright, I'll put them in my personal storage then. Like, we don't need to stack more than 100 anyway. There we go. Done. You can get the... Oh, yeah, I know. Cats, I know. They have not... They're aware of it. I know I can click the sort, but I am too far away, so I need to, like, run. I can do this. That's what you mean, but, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, we've gone full Crazy Frog tonight. I'm thinking tomorrow we work on a video rather than stream, though. Yeah, right click store. I just realized that at the end. Left click. Oh, you just click left and it pops into the store. Yes. All right. What do we do about this weird star thing we've got going on? Let's not pave around this rock. Let's get rid of these. Please press sort. Okay. There you go. Yeah, just more supplies. More supplies for more land, for more Empire tokens. Because funny. It's driving you mental. I should have left it. Hold on, let's do this. No, that goes there. That goes there. There we go. Wait, hold on. Let's also split this and put that there. Please split this one. Put this here. We can split this rock. Put that one there. And we'll split this one into two. And we'll move this one here. That one can probably split into two as well. We can put that right in the middle. Excellent. Alright, back to work. I'm going to just leave that right there. And they did not, cats, which means there's an 800 person stream right now that is having the memory leak bug, which is very funny. It's very unfortunate, but it's very funny. So fast, dude. You're so quick at it. Thank you, 3Blave. We have, here it is. Here's the Ottoman Empire. We have marked for expansion to entirely encircle the town. Because we can. What's the best way to donate supplies? So we're gonna... Best way to go to supplies is just... you're gonna need to build these things in the cargo screen. So like the rough timber or frames. And then you literally just cart them over to this token and then you can donate. But yeah, so some very generous... Tyler, some very generous players donated some bits, which came through as well. And then if we look at the Empire screen as well, the alpha players came over to visit and they they joined and they donated all their shot. They're gonna get them back anyway, but it was so funny to see, like, boom. So Master Allen's user here. So we are the first empire, the Ottoman Empire. As far as I can tell, there's none popping up yet, all over the map. So I'm really proud of what we did with the community. I can't believe what you've done to me. So listen, you made me install Microsoft Visio to play your game. Okay. I made this, like, so all of us in my community, we haven't played this game before, so we're all new to it. So what I did was this. I don't even need to zoom into this because you know exactly what this is. You did this to me. So we made this, and then we have a Google Sheet where we all contributed and stuff like that, and we built, and so we could pool our resources and put it in. But you made me make this. Because like 6 hours into the game, we're like, okay, we've all been running around. Let's make a settlement. So I open the screen, and then we go, hey, how do we do this? We go here, and like, how do I make this codex thing? And then I discovered these, and then we went in, and I was looking, and it's like, how do you get these? Oh, you get this. Oh, and then basically I sat there for an hour and a half, and I'm like mapping it out in Visio. And I'll tell you what, fan-fucking-tastic. Love it. Absolutely love it. I'm so impressed with the way that every single profession is important. I have multiple friends who said, wait, so fishing is important? And it, like, yeah, it absolutely is. It's so good. Everyone can feel involved and can contribute. It's so good. Empire versus Claim. So there's a couple ways to put it. The Empire is a cosmetic system. It is more of a social construct where you can get influence across the land, and then settlements can join your empire, but they're not forced to, right? So if I went up here with my empire to this Jadefish claim, they don't have to join my empire, but I can incentivize them and be like, hey, you can, if you join our empire, we'll work together, we can collaborate and this and that. But there's no gameplay system that determines that. The claim is everything else. The claim is where you build your town, you build your settlement, you add workstations, and you work together to upgrade the token. So we can see here we have research where you can unlock new recipes and work together. So that's kind of how that works. If you join our empire, we won't lure 50 jackals around your base. Exactly. Exactly. If you join our empire, we we won't gank you. No, there's no ganking, and there's nothing like that. Oh, I see what you've done with this. Oh, Silva, I love this. That's nice. That's a great way to solve our little problem that we have. Thank you, Tyler. I'm glad. I sent you an email saying, hey, I just want you to run through this. Just make sure I was accurate with everything I was saying, because I wanted to do the game justice. And then I realized that you're basically on a plane. So I was like, ah, shit, I'll just post it. And it's done really, really well. I'm really happy with it. A lot of people I'm hearing in my community and like my DMs and stuff, people are saying, oh, I found out about the game through your video, or I didn't know what the game was about until I watched your video, and now I have an understanding of the game. And a lot of people in the BitCraft community were actually sharing it around, being like, this is what the game is to their friends. So like, cause like it's you have so much game here, but it's really hard to break it down into a 12-minute video. So I wanted to really do well with it. And I'm super happy with it. And we're going to do more. I want to do a settlement guide and all sorts of stuff. So I'm glad you liked it. And I hope you're having a good time in the Netherlands, dude. You've done better than we have. It's like I said in the video, I was like, these developers are like, they put a lot of work in, and they do 2-hour dev streams, and they have tons of blog posts, and it's really hard to consume the game like that. So I broke it down for people. Because, and I mean, that's not a bad thing. You just got sheer passion, right? Just a little jet lagged. I guess that'd be a pretty big time jump. This game is making me jet lagged. Does that count if I haven't even left the house? We need to clean up the paving, I think. Yeah, it's 1:30 a.m. here. We're probably gonna sign off soon. There's not much else I can do right now. We have some supplies being made. Basically, a lot of the community, we're working on supplies right now, so we can try and encircle the town. There we go. But yeah, really wanted to give the game justice because I want to see this game do well, because I want to play this game. And I think you know as well as I do, this game is going to be built or fall based on its community and the people playing it and making sure there's tons of people to interact with and stuff. So I'm all for supporting it and pushing it. I love this. Like, someone asked me, is this like gonna add a Europa Universalist style like grand strategy game UI? And I think that was so creative. What, one of you motherfuckers at Clockworks Labs play grand strategy games? I know it. There's no way this didn't come out of it. Someone there is playing Hearts of Iron 4 and they're like, oh shit. Oh shit, what if? What if we did though? This is the community some of us are missing in Brighter Shores. Yeah, exactly. You can get your cape from the vaults. How has TwitchCon been? I guess you guys have probably been, because your stream didn't start until a little bit later, so I guess you guys have been just like smashed with like guests and stuff. I saw some TwitchCon BitCraft players logging in and running around. One even joined the Empire at some point, I think. TwitchCon 1. See. Problem by shows mostly RS3 people, and those people do not talk at all. Well, talking in Bright Shores can be pretty frustrating because of the way the chat filter works, and then the rooms work, and then all sorts of stuff like that. I like the idea of maybe having these grassy bits. And we kind of, you can follow the path to another one, maybe? Or maybe it would have been better to have a grassy part, like, inside the middle. I need more resources to do this. Yeah, we flattened it. We flattened it. We can't mine these things down, but... You think you should pave it all and then cut it out to decorate it? Yeah. One thing that we can do... Oh, I can't visualize it all. Someone else should be doing this, to be honest. Someone with more art. I should get... Marvel, come here and fix this. You can't, you're relogging. Yeah, turn edge down. Okay, sorry, I'm just checking something. Thank you for the follow. Blave, Tyler. What do we do? What do we do? Maybe we should just get on our knees and... You know what? Here we go. I have an idea. If you're still there... This is the... pleading and begging for tier 2. Please, tier 2 workstations. There's an emote at the bottom left. This is a deep bow. You don't have that tab? It's in the chat. Like it's next to the, like open the chat, like click the chat bubble, and then, yeah, even an emperor must bow to a god, exactly. There we go. Please, tier 2, please. What do we need to do? We have to wait another 20 days. Look at these giant rocks. Absolutely. I understand both. I understand both perspectives. You don't want people to just spend 50 hours playing the demo, burn the fuck out, and then like you're not what do you call it? Lost my train of thought. Yeah, if you have people play 50 hours and then you're just playing the demo and then they get burnt out and then they're not playing the actual game, they're not getting the full experience, then they're going to miss out because they spent all this time in the demo. And some people are like going to spend all the time in the demo and then like lose their progress and then not join. So like that's totally a concern. Then there's the other side of the argument that it's like, oh, hey, it's hard for people to build a settlement and like experience the settlement side of the game if they can't interact with the settlement. So it's absolutely, and there's both ways. Good morning, kiddo. I've been online for a while. I wonder if my stream is just delayed. Oh, you subscribed, Tyler. Thank you so much. Early access should be getting wiped. It's just like they don't have a concrete answer for how often and how, like when, right? That's the main thing. You gonna try and see if you avoid it? Would you like be guaranteeing a wipe in between early access and release though? Or is that if you can somehow avoid it? Let's say all the stars align. If you can avoid it, you might not wipe. Hi, Shane. Dummy CS, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, on the stream, the capes are appearing white as well. Okay, you're caught up now, Tyler. Excellent. Yeah, the capes on the stream on the they have streamed it. Oh well, now your subscription, so you won't get it. They won't get it. Take my Twitch Prime. It goes to waste every month. Thank you so much. Yeah, so there's a bug on the live stream at the moment, the other stream, where the capes are showing up as white. And some people get a white cape. So I wonder if it's not like loading properly somehow, even though they're in the same region. Oh, pebbles. I need these actually. Look at that. Hi, yeah, I'm playing the demo on Steam. So you can play it, you can jump in. We've got a little empire here. And you can access it from there. I am just running around in circles because I can't think of what we can do. You gotta return to the convention? No, back to work, he says. We need supplies still. I don't want to go to town and start lagging like crazy again. Oh, you can build a well? Excellent. Just for the sake of it. Do it. Have fun at the convention. Don't work too hard. No, I hope everything's going well there, and we'll see you around. That's a weird bug. It's like... It's funny. Yeah. It highlights through the... Oh no, that's just rendering. This is how it does it. Interesting. It seems like the crown is part of the... the rendering there. How do you claim the drop? Oh, to claim the drop, you do it through notifications at the top. There is if you click it, you should be able to get it. And then you need to you'll need to go to bitcraftonline.com and link your account there to your BitCraft account. We need a well to supply all these crafting benches after all. Yeah, I know, right? To get paving stuff, we need pebbles and clay. But there's also a wooden one where we can get clay and these logs, the ones before the planks. They can also make a road, which we don't know what it looks like. I think there's not much to do. We had a pop in from Tyler. I think we might wrap up here and send over to Trisp or the big stream. Otherwise, I'm going to start by myself going up to 4 a.m. again. You going to pave it all? Do you think it's worth paving it all? Maybe going backwards? For the supplies, you dump them in the altar. So you go here and you can dump them from the inventory, drag it there. Or you can't have the purple mask? The new buildings. I think the new buildings were like fences and that kind of stuff. Doesn't matter if it's worth. You think it'll be fun? Absolutely. Well, if you think it's fun. That's all that matters, right? Let's claim these. Put them away. Oh, these are the foundries. They create capsules, which we used to catch more watchtowers and stuff, which we can use to expand the thing. What region we're in? We're in region 4, which is I can't believe I should know this. Bluff Shade. No, these are for me only. These are for me. And actually, we can craft it one more of these, which will put us at another 6 more. We're at 16. I'm going to leave the 3k supplies so we don't go through them. This will put us to 16. 16, and then tomorrow, I think we'll probably put supplies in over the night. We can do the big expansion. Just for the screenshot. You're in Ash Glen? Oh, I don't know where that is. Task refreshes soon? Do I have any good ones? Oh, I can turn in some potions that Jack gave me. I feel maybe I feel a little bit bad about that, but whatever. I own the demo. It's like people who speedrun dead games. Where are you? She's this way, I think. This way. Where's the vault? Over that way. Don't say that, the game just came out. There are Bright Shores here. Exactly. There is a Bright Shores runner. He's in chat right now. There we go. Grinding laundry. That's going to be me tomorrow. What does the speedrun look in Bright Shores? It's the tutorial. He speedruns the tutorial. Intro speedrun. Exciting. It is riveting. Look up Bright Shores speedrun. I'm sure there's not many. All right, is there any more of these? Not really. Pet all Hopeport cat speedrun. That's also something you could do. No mass drop just yet. Maybe we can show it off later. Okay. Let me go home. No, we don't. We like we're automata. So I think the lore behind it is we're automata who exists in a world created by the makers, which used to be a big society, but no longer exists. So it's like classic fallen society kind of thing. Yeah, classic fallen society with the makers. We don't know them anymore. They don't like. We don't know anyone. We don't know if they exist anymore. They seem to be gone forever. We all wake up, and then we're like golems and stuff. It's like Nier Automata. Yeah, like that. We have souls. You made them. Asians. Yeah, classic tropey story. Hey, look, their picture showed up that time. I like this welcome home. It's so cute. I should probably get tier 1 fully upgraded tools, right? Because we'll probably do that tomorrow, just in case they actually do add tier 2. Alligans are Asians? Is that right? Oh, yes. Alligans are Asians. Yes. Yeah. What's the best supplies to grind? I like iron and brick. They're 250 each. They need a little bit more work, but I find the loop a little bit easier and better. Yeah, Threeblade, which is the co-founder of the company, Clockwork Labs, joined the stream earlier. He said hello and subbed as well. Subbed so he didn't get ads. He also saw my 12-minute video. It's also funny to say you're bricked up. Use T1 tools to gather T2 materials and then turn the T1 tools into tier 2 as well. We have so many shards, it's ridiculous. My sleep schedule may never recover. Yeah, Let me tell you something. We're in trouble on the 20th. Well, it says we can... Look, it says pickaxe tier 2. I can mine this. I just need level 20 mining. But if I check my profession screen, I've got a tier 1 pickaxe. Where is mining? Mining. Tier 1. I think these are supposed to be level... tier 1. Level 10? Level 20? Level 20, but tier 1. I don't know. Flint should be tier 0. I think Flint being tier 0 would clear things up a little bit better. Because Flint is tier 1 and then the next one up is tier 1 also. So it's more like tier 1.5. Okay. Now, I'm not going to save an 8-hour VOD to YouTube, so I think I might just cut it to 3 hours. Randomly just cut the stream. Because no one's going to make it through an 8-hour VOD. Maybe I enlist it. No, I don't enlist it. Because the thumbnail's a fucking banger. But we'll probably cut it down to 3 hours or so. I'm not gonna have it there for 8. And I don't have the time to edit the VODs into a 45-minute stream either, because I have to work on videos and not cut down streams. And I can't pay someone to cut down streams because I am a broke bitch. You'll watch it? How do I get early access? Just go to the website. Good night, Grim. Have a good one. Go to the Steam page and then you can go to the demo. I'll pull it up now. Just click on this thing right here. And then you can play. It's got limited access like to resources and tools and stuff, but you should get a good idea of how the game works before the game comes to full early access for $30. So you can run around for a bit, give it a go, see if you like it, see if you like the loop. Good night, friends. I'm probably going to jump it off soon, but not quite yet. Just thinking about suing. All right. Yeah, that'll do. Let's wrap this up. I'm gonna face reveal when. Give me 10,000 subs on YouTube and we'll think about it. We'll think about it. What are you? Oh, hey, 1 second. What's happening over here? Look, Tyler was just on the stream and now he's here. Wow, it's like he traveled so far. You have 10,000 on YouTube, it's not worth? It's a lot of work, dude. It's the hardest job in the world. Truly, truly hardest job in the world. Look how hard I am being emperor. This crown weighs heavy. Can anyone make an empire? Yes. Technically, yes. It'll be a lot of work to do by yourself. But yeah, you don't need to be like a cool kid streamer or bullshit like that. So all you need is a settlement. It's also cosmetic, so it's not like super important. It doesn't have any gameplay systems associated with it. It's just, it truly is just cosmetic. Like even when we get to the real game, I'm not going to spend all these supplies on expanding outwards like this. There's no point. I'd rather spend all the supplies internally on the settlement to make the settlement stronger and benefit everyone. Then we can start doing empire stuff. You think I'm being raided? Oh dear. Am I up for another hour? Let me check. If I'm getting raided, I'm up for another hour. Let me check. Okay. They're just gonna end it, I think, right? I'm just watching. I'm just gonna see here. Oh god, I think I'm gonna get raided. All right, brace yourselves. Okay. Station space. Brace yourselves. His name is Lagundo. Okay. Panic! This place looks like a mess. Clean it up. 2 arms. All right, I can feel the adrenaline going, so now I'm awake. So now we have to do another hour. My poor sleep. I'm not streaming on Sunday. I am not streaming tomorrow. If this happens, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Maybe they just end. I kind of want them just to end. Oh, hey, you're welcome. Just middle token. Middle token lets you join the settlement and then the empire on top of it. You're gonna stream it. You're gonna leave me tomorrow? Yeah, that makes sense. Today is Sunday. I know. I am streaming on Sunday. I'm going to get yelled at. I'm going to get yelled at by Morval. I'm going to get yelled at by Mrs. Tell. Okay, I think we're good. You don't trust Snook. You don't trust him? I don't think he's got building permissions. Like, randoms who join don't get building permissions. Oh god. Yeah, here they come. Oh my god, this is insane. Okay. Okay. All right. Yep. Brace yourselves. Are high level biomes in the beta? No. I mean, yeah, they are. But there's also 2 extra high level biomes that they haven't added yet. So not all the biomes are in yet. I'm going to say hello to all the people. Oh, they have a new trailer they're playing. That's cool. Oh, the IGN trailer. They're going to play the IGN trailer. The one that's a liar. Can we change the rotation screen? I wonder. I haven't played around with the settings too much. Camera pan. We could probably... Snook! Get out of the way. What are you doing? Trying to say hello to people. Yeah, so like over here, there's tier 4 biome. There's a tier 4 biome this way. I went around. I was gonna try and find some biomes and take a look at them, and I ended up doing a loop, and then this ended up back to tier 2, which was like disappointing. All right. Oh, you're a noble, Monter, because you've been donating, haven't you? Like how you just automatically get the rank. I don't even get to pick. I think there's probably like... Let's see. So it's like, how does this work? So you're a noble. There's 3 nobles. Add authority to openings. You can change the players' names. Oh, wait, no. You're not an officer, you're just a noble. Nobles, okay, members will automatically gain this rank when they donate 1,000 shards to the Empire. Okay, so if you donate 1,000 shards, you get this rank, which is not... Oh, and we can change it. Cool. I mean, we leave it to 1,000, right? You get shards through... Right now, normally you can buy them, but right now you just pay to win. Yeah, I got drops on too. Okay, we're good. They're not coming. They're playing for 2 more hours. I'm going to bed. I'm not gonna deal with 1,000 people. I'm not built that different yet. Almost to that mask. I should have the mask. I do have the mask. Let me claim it, actually. Let me show the mask off and then we'll wrap up. Do I get it or do I have to relog? I think I might need to wait, what if I just do this? And then it's like inventory. Awakened mask pattern. There we go, we got it. Okay, that's fine. So does it change your face? Your face hole? Oh, that's cool. Oh, but you can't keep the green eyes at the same time. You have to be blue. There's another one, yeah. Damn. Alrighty. Let's wrap up for reals. Might as well raid the BitCraft Online stream so people are flocking to there. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna work on some videos. I got some scripts to write and things to research. Thank you all so much for your huge support today. And have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you in the next one. Can I raid them? Same category. BitCraft Online. Start raid. We're going to support the game here. Make sure they get the attention they deserve for making such a cool game. And I am off. See ya.